Kia, everyone, wait for me. Coming. Oh, well, hell yeah. We got a little bit of time left. We ain't got a ton of time left because we got a late start again, but we got a little bit of time left. We can at least start to crack into this. Special Ops, Airship of the Septian Church Gralsitter, Merkabah. Dude, I never knew the church had their own airships. This is awesome. Unit 5 and Unit 9. We'll take care of the Aeon for our part, just as planned. You guys be careful out there. Yo, give me the DLC where I play as Kevin and Reese. Let me play as the OG couple. Bye, Onion. Same to you, Heretic Hunter. Oh, pardon me, Thousand Hand Guardian. Oh, did he get a new name? It may not be your title anymore, but that doesn't mean you can't live up to it every now and then. I guess not. I gather that you derived your new title from the legendary Thousand Arms herself, Rufina Argent. Yo, that's a cool little tidbit. It is very fitting, Father Kevin. Thanks. Sounds like a long story. Yup. Hey, Lloyd. The going's about to get tough, so hang in there, okay? Crossbow being in the spot it is, I wouldn't count on any outside help swooning in to save the day. If I have one piece of advice, it's this. Don't forget the bonds you've made along the way. You'll need them. The bonds I've made? Understood. I'll keep that in mind. May Adios watch over you, Lloyd. And give Ellie my regards when you come to her aid. Right. I'll make sure I do. What's going on? I've activated the optical camouflage. Keep in mind, the effect itself is not infallible. Our top speed has also been reduced as a drawback. In short, if we try to fly into restricted airspace at this speed, the Aeon geared towards mobility would catch us in no time. We wouldn't stand a chance in a direct confrontation. That's why we're gonna have Merkabah Unit 5 play decoy. So what you're saying is, they'll give us the opening we need to infiltrate. Show us what the Grell's protectors can do then. We about to get a really cool cutscene. About to get some air fights. Aeon Type B. Finale, the path we chose. We managed to slip through, but from the looks of it, the Land of Crossbell is already integrated with the Septarian. If we're not careful, the Aeons will come after us again. So there's a limit to how much we can rely on this airship. Correct. Were we to land, the size of the craft would readily betray our presence to the network of Pleroma craft. Exactly, so getting us on the ground is going to be a hassle. combat that, I plan to use a blind spot outside of the Septium Vein's reach. A blind spot? By nature, the Septium Vein's influence is large enough to span the breadth of the land. However, even among the streams of Septium Veins, there yet exist small regions free of their purview. I think I get it. So if we land in one of those gaps, we won't be noticed. That's about the size of it. As it so happens, the point we're at now is exactly the kind of spot we've been looking for. The sandbar on Ursula Road, the same area where that cryptid appeared. But how'd you figure out that was a safe zone so quick? Abbas and I already scouted it out beforehand, obviously. Once things in Crossbelt went south, we set up a little parlor trick and made our escape. So that's where you were. How very thorough of you. To be fair, this is the only place like it we know of so far in the nature. We'll have to find further blind spots where we can land. Now then, what's the plan? There's no way for us to get into the city with that barrier around it. I know that. Still, I think it would be best to get our feet on the ground now. I want to get a feel for what's going on down there with my own eyes. Every little bit counts. We can also use this opportunity to check on the situation at St. Ursula Hospital. Fair enough. Then descend we shall. What troubles you? I know it's a little late to ask, but why exactly are you going out of your way to help us, Zeet? There's a little something I heard about the dragon that appeared during the Liberal incident. Basically, you holy beasts aren't allowed to interfere with the fates of the Septerians, right? Just so. That is a provision of the covenant we have made. However, as the Septerian of Mirage has long since been lost, my duty has already come to an end. With those shackles removed, I am permitted to act more freely. Oh hell yeah! Lending a modicum of help to the child of man should be within my bounds. So that's how it is. Is that why you helped us during the Warhound case back then? You assume correctly. Cannot give you my indefinite support, but I will grant you my aid for the time being. You may consider this a part of my role as a police dog, if that so pleases you. Sure, we're glad to have you aboard. That's right, the three of us are going to have to make do on our own for now. When you're ready to disembark, just let Abbas know and he'll take us down. The Merkba also offers a few facilities at your disposal. Feel free to bother the crew for new equipment or supplies, or if you want to use the Orbital Factory. Got it, thanks. Oh hell yeah. Wazi learned the S-Crap Akashic Arm. Sure. Zeet has temporarily joined the party, and he does not use an Enigma 2. Well, no shit. You cannot customize his quartz. He does, however, have access to high-level arts. Be aware that Zeet does also not possess an S-Craft. Additionally, you will only be able to control Lloyd while aboard the Merkba. All other members will be on standby within the ship. You will, however, still be able to manage all members' equipment in the camp menu and browse on their behalf at the shop and factory. Wazi's S-Craft is your favorite? Actually, I'm gonna give him this art, right? And then let's just remove all of this. Avalon Gate. Oh, I see. I can give him Avalon Gate. Holy shit. Jesus. This will work for a while, though. This will work for now. It's a good thing we found that gap between the Septium Vein's influence on Ursula Road before things went downhill. From now on, we'll have to manually detect other blind spots around the state if we want to land elsewhere. The Merkbah is short-handed as it is, so we're not exactly in an enviable position. That much is clear. All we can do is take this one step at a time. Finding our comrades, bringing Kia back, even in the most optimistic circumstances, is not going to be easy. That it won't, but for now, we'll just have to do things the hard way. Can I, actually, I want to see. What? Nice to meet you. My name is Ventos, and I'm a squire with the church. I'm in charge of managing the ship's equipment. We have plenty of gear and accessories in stock, so let me know if you need anything before starting an operation. They only have you handling all that? Sounds like you guys are pretty strapped for personnel. To be fair, we were out of action for the longest time until Father Wazi suddenly called upon us. It was all we could do to pull together a skeleton crew on such short notice. Well, it was a pretty urgent situation. It's been 2 years since we all worked together. I've really missed bossing all of you around. Right, I should get back to work. Working for Wazi must be rough. I'll bet he'd have a lot to talk about with the testaments. We do get another weapon. Just pulled those off of him. Oh, this is what he has equipped. Okay. don't think we need anything too crazy right now. So we're headed to St. Ursula, are we? Z. You needn't mind me, I was merely reminiscing. Speaking of which, we have been allies for many moons now. Yet in spite of that, I believe this will be the first time we travel the highway together. You're right. Funny how that works out, huh? Still, there's a first time for everything. We'll be counting on you down there, Z. Indeed, I look forward to observing your much vaunted leadership abilities as well. Be aware I am unable to utilize those ordnaments that you call in during battle. However, the Divine Wolf can perform a number of skills and crafts that will prove useful to you, just as they have in the past. But as far as leadership goes, I will be deferring to you, Lloyd. Yeah, we don't really need to rest. We can come talk to my boy Abbas, though. Well, have you figured out our next course of action? Yeah, we've decided that we're going to land here for now. I have to say, though, you and Wazi being in the Gralswater was a heck of a surprise. It was for the sake of deceiving Archbishop Aralda. He is a detractor of ours due to an inter-congregational conflict. Simply put, the thought process was that no one would expect a Dominion to pose as the head of a street gang. And I guess it worked. Though come to think of it, you guys did name your group the Testaments, not to mention all the crusades you went on. I suppose we did. I thought we'd be less conspicuous if we were intentionally a crude imitation. Can't deny that, you doubled down so hard on your shtick, no one would ever guess it was authentic. Anyways, are we good to land whenever? Yes, the spot we're aiming for has already been pinpointed. You need only say the word. Very well, simply say the word when you're prepared to land. No, I want to... You're the leader of the special support section, right? My name's Juno. I'm in charge of the engine room around the Merkball Unit 9. Can also handle synthesizing quartz and tuning your battle ornaments here at our Orbital factory. Really? They train squires to do that? I've always been good with my hands, as it so happens. I enjoy this kind of work. Now that Ouroboros has shown their card, the church can't overlook their involvement. I hope we can work together to resolve this, Detective Bannings. Of course, we're counting on you. Alright, first off, take another one of these. Okay. Another cast 2 would be beautiful too. Spot we're aiming for. Understood. Confirm your destination. I mean, I was gonna say, I don't think there's anywhere sacred we can really land. I think it's just here. Sandbar. I take it the others are going to keep monitoring the situation from above. That's the plan. They're more likely to be discovered if they stay at ground level. Now then. In the name of he who dwells above, do I hold this conscripted septium. Oh, just like what Sister Marble did. I see, you're employing the Graal's thaumaturgy for this. Earth amber glow, space is golden glow. By your congruent natures from anew, a sanctuary to protect this chariot from ever watchful eyes. What is this? A warp circle capable of stabilizing the gap within the septium veins influence. It's also invisible to anyone who hasn't been aboard the Merkbah. Impressive, no? In any case, it should last us for the time being. I'm speechless. Guess it's finally dawned on me that you really are one of the Church's knights. After working with you for so long, it's been tough to actually picture you that way. Still the cool, calm, and collected playboy you've always known, Lloyd. But never mind that. What's our next move? Should we try heading to St. Ursula? Yeah, I'd like to confirm the situation there while we're in the area. It also wouldn't hurt to at least scout out the path towards Crossbell City and see what it's like. I am fine with that as well. However, be aware that cryptids have begun to appear on the highway due to the pleroma grass. It'd be wise to tread carefully. Duly noted. Then let's be off. Merkbah. Examining work circles will return to the Merkbah. Speak to Abbas and select a destination on the map to travel to that warp circle. The number of veiled warp circles will increase throughout the story. Okay. I thought we'd be going down there at some point in the game. That looked like a good place to just hide like a dungeon. Oh yeah, hold on. We need to check something real quick. Yes. You know, those didn't even count to Nox Forest, man. What is this? The soldiers didn't even count to Nox Forest, dude. That's so messed up. Horrible bus service has been suspended. Let's just go to St. Ursula first. I just straight up never got this chest. There we go. You breathe deeply, 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 and let out a whine while running his raised hand through his hair. He knew what he'd had to do, and if he had to be a villain, he may as well be a sympathetic one. Whoa, hello there, big boy. An alpha primate that boasts mighty strength crushes foes with an unstoppable charge. Oh my god, dude, Zeet has like the god tier, like god tier EP, holy smoly. Oh my god. Wazi learned 7th shot. Oh, hell yeah. I'm not letting y'all run away. Oh, the cryptid, huh? Oh.
Grazie. 任せておけ。行くぞ。せいはっ。よし、させるか。はあ、そこだ。よし、やっはっ、そこだ。任せておけ。行くぞ。せいりゃ。ありがとう。よし、させるか。はあ、任せておけ。グラッツェ、行くぞ。やっと、そこだ。さてと、よし、せいと。任せておけ。そこだ。行くぞ。はあ、グラッツェ。そこだ。任せてくれ。はあ、礼を言う。そこだ。よかろう。行くよ。それ。
Alright.
行くぞ。えいはっ。グラッツェ、僕の番か。任せてくれ。エニグマ駆動。任せておけ。負けるか。それ。
ラッツェ面倒だな。やれやれ世話が焼けるね。
ありがとう。まだやれる。はあ。
グラッツェやれやれ。
行くぞ。やっはっ。
行くよ。
Hey, played for over 100 hours.
任せてくれ。やっと。
礼を言う。
そこだ。
任せておけ。
やれやれ。
それ。行くぞ。よし。せいで。そこだ。
僕の番か。エニグマ駆動。
行くぞ。せいと。そこだ。チャンスだ。よし。畳みかけるぞ。
いいね。
Yo, we need to see this team formation with Zeet, baby.
行くよ。
Nope. I accidentally messed up. I didn't want to give up that team attack, though. Let's be
エ
real.
ニグマ駆動。
よかろう。
I need you to actually... You fucking piece of shit. This is one of them. You do not have to beat them, but they give you good things. Wait, he just randomly appeared. I mean, I'm gonna beat him. He's not hard. It's not like, you know, he's a problem or anything. Ah. Are you trying to say I could have just ran from him? Ooh, that was cool. Zeet, dude, you might be dead. You might be big deaded, Zeet. I'm sorry. Oh yeah, he just appeared out in front of me, and I was like, "Bro, you want to go?" Like, you know, we can do this fight if you'd like to do it, buddy.
Yosh. Hey, there.
任せておけ。
そこだ。行くぞ。それ。行くよ。それ。行くぞ。任せてくれ。これで決める。
Ah, so then you were just playing the RNG game? Well, he is almost big deaded here. Alright, Wazzy, it's time to fuck this dude up. Bruh! Oh, he's a free level up too. No. Thought he was, but he's only 600. A burst orb? Phew, that one really got the jump on us. But if cryptids are appearing on the highway, there's no way any buses are running to the city, right? I can't imagine they are. Though I doubt the defense force would have much trouble coming and going in those armored cars of theirs. So without them, there's no way to get to the hospital. The citizens' health must be suffering for it. Yes, that is a natural conclusion. Ursula herself must be looking down at us in grief. Ursula? You mean the same woman from The Saint and the White Wolf? Wait, don't tell me the White Wolf from that story was you, Zeke. The tale of a young caretaker who was marked for death by a feudal lord. but wound up inspiring him instead. She considered a saint in the church's canon too. Yes, and in life, he was a compassionate young woman. However, she did not lose her life as the story depicts, but rather escaped death. She would then come to marry the knight who spared her. In fact, their descendants still live in these lands. Really? Haha, truth is often stranger than fiction. Yeah, Wazi's attack kind of sucks. You sure there ain't nothing better I can put on him? I mean, I guess I could. Brother, what part of this? You just ain't hitting this move. I don't know why you think you're hitting it, but it's gonna get you killed with no damage. Look, over there. A defense force unit. They're guarding the hospital. The timing couldn't be worse. Can't afford to have those soldiers spot us out there. Right, it'd be easier just to avoid them. That said, we have no way of knowing the gaps in their patrol routes. Believe Tio is within the hospital. What? Are you certain? Yes, I can pick up a faint trace of her scent. However, I do not believe there are any other SSS members there. Tio, don't tell me. When she's hurt, she's not there to be treated, is she? Alas, my nose does have its limits. However, I cannot deny that I share your sentiment of concern. What should we do? I may have a trick up my sleeve. If I pull this one off, we should be able to confront the soldiers without them calling for reinforcements. Really? Oh, I should have known you already had a plan in mind. You flatter me. What's your call, Lloyd? You don't even have to ask. One of our own needs us. We're going. I'm not about to pass up an opportunity to get Tio back. Then let us be off. Sure, we'll be in and out like a bolt from the sapphire blue. Fuck it. We'll rush in. This is boring. Why'd we have to get a sign on watch duty here of all places? There's barely even anything to watch. Quit complaining. Banning, that fugitive from the SSS, is still on the lam. Huh? Huh? The single detective gonna do if he shows up here? He'd be done for. Besides, if he has any common sense, he'd probably booked it from the state by now. Still, I heard he had some kind of crazy monster bail him out. They say it ate up the entire 4th Regiment. You don't suppose it's true. Sounds like a load of bull to me. But enough of that. If we're here, we may as well check on how Ilya's doing. She's still hospitalized, right? Yeah, she should be. She's banged up pretty bad back then. I hope she makes a speedy recovery. At least we can agree on that. Lloyd Bannings? He actually showed up here. And just who are you calling a monster exactly? Oh, give them the break. It's an easy mistake to make with your true form. I'd rather not have to fight you. But if you insist on making us force our way through, then we're gonna do just that. Cheeky little. They're outnumbered. Neutralized a lot of them. Roger. You know they didn't count the soldiers from the forest, Kate? I don't know if you were here, but yeah, there's no soldiers in the forest. Just said already analyzed. I was like, what is this? I'm getting ripped off right now.
Yes.
Yeah, but I figured Zeet was about to start talking for a long while. Felt like it was easier just to... Wait, was I damaged? Guess I was damaged.
Yes.
Yeah, but it was easier just to do it then. Because especially if it was a long segment. So strong. I guess it's my turn now. A medal from the Gralsfitter? Sapphire's still a mine shining from the abyss. Join with consciousness silver glow and convert them unto their false memories. What's happening? There's a technique employed by the church that utilizes the power of suggestion. Though I sense that is not the only esoteric force he is applying. Not long ago, you confirmed that a large cryptid was approaching this location. You managed to exterminate it, but due to the wounds you sustained, you decided to return to base. You made no contact with Bannings, nor were there signs that he could be arriving soon. Oh, it's hypnosis. No sign of Bannings. I mean, I still had to fight him. No force my ass. How in the manipulation to that extent should not be possible through mere suggestion? Might I presume this technique relies on the power of your stigma? No keeping secrets from a holy beast, is there? Stigma. Yeah, it's not something I like to talk about, really. Past traumas and so on. That aside, what I did has its limits. The effect will only last 2, maybe 3 days at most. We also can't rely on this too much. The defense force will be looking for signs of it once they figure it out. Makes sense. I'll keep that in mind. Wazi? Zeet? Hey, Tio.
Tio.
You seem to be doing well. Well, would you look at that? There's some much needed good news. Thank goodness when I found out you were in the hospital, I assumed the worst. You're alright, you're okay, right? You weren't injured or anything, were you? Lloyd. It's really you, Lloyd. What is that breastplate made of? Where have you been this whole time? I heard they put you in prison, but it was all over the Orbital net. They said you escaped and that soldiers were chasing you down. Man, Tio's been going through it. I've been so worried. Oh, Tio. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to scare you like that. But I'm okay, everything's gonna be alright. Zeet and Wazi helped me return to Crossbell. So you can relax now, I'm here. Aw, isn't this so romantic? It's a shame we have to interrupt them. This is Cecile and who? Oh, and Fran. Cecile and Fran. Funny meeting you here, Lloyd. I'm so glad you're safe. You have no idea how concerned I was, Lloyd. Sorry about that. I know I've caused you all some grief. Anyways, you look great, Fran. Like you're back at 100%. Yep, my injuries are all healed up now. Have been for a while, actually. But because of everything going on, I haven't been able to go back to work. Explains why you're still here. Still, I'm glad you're doing better. Incidentally, Wazi, why are you dressed that way? And Zeet, what are you doing here? It's a bit of a long story. Long or not, they deserve a proper explanation of everything that has happened up until now. Huh? Did he just... What's the matter? You really can't tell. Oh, I see. You've always been able to understand him, so you still haven't noticed, have you? Zeet? Why are you speaking in human tongue? How did things come to this? It's all so complicated, I can't even begin to unpack it. To think this would happen to the Crossbell we call home. Now I understand how the past of our state has led to our present situation. Both in regards to the crisis we're in as well as what's happened to Kia. Yeah. Right now there are only two things I want. First is to uncover the truth of all the unanswered questions we still have. The second is to bring everyone back together, and that includes Kia. A world full of goals to choose from, and you picked the two most impractical ones. Would you expect any less from him? That's right, even prison cannot change the kind of person Lloyd is. With that being said, I completely share in his sentiments as a member of the SSS. But more importantly, as one of Kia's guardians, her family, I will be coming with you to fight. Thank you, Tio. I wouldn't have it any other way. Come to think of it, how did you wind up at St. Ursula of all places? I was brought here by Arios, on Maribel's orders, I suspect. They divided the members of SSS into different locations before placing us under surveillance. As for why, I believe they suspected if we were all in prison together, we would band at one in an attempt to dissuade Kia. Well, they're not wrong. In that case, we're gonna have to search everywhere we can to track down Ellie and Randy. There's also the possibility that they're currently in Crossbell City, which would make reaching them impossible. Then again, the fact that Tio is here means there's a good chance they're both elsewhere in the state. That's true. Assuming Kia is in the city, they'd want to keep you for as far away from her as possible. I have a question. Can I come with you guys too? Fran? Where's this coming from? I know I can't fight on the front lines like the rest of you, but I can still be your operator just like I was before. You mentioned something about using Wazi's airship to get around, didn't you? That's perfect. I can help you from there while you're on the ground. Please, Fran. Should we, Lloyd? Well, I'll admit, the Merkaba is short on staff. We could use the help. But I'll leave the decision in your hands, Lloyd. Let's be clear. Right now, your sister's loyalty lies with the Defense Force, Fran. Coming with us means going up against Noelle. Are you really okay with that? Yes, I am. Obviously, I don't want to fight Noe. But even still, I have a job to do as a member of the CPD. I can't just stand back and watch all of this happen to my home. I understand. Alright then, we're happy to welcome you aboard, Fran. Yes, thanks for doing this, Lloyd. It's good to have you back, Fran. Better than good for Abbas. His workload is about to go down drastically. Sounds like everything is settled then. Yeah, I guess that means it's time for us to head out, Cecile. Of course. Promise me you'll be careful out there. Sadly, there isn't much I can do to help you directly right now. After all, my place is here at the hospital, but even so, I'll be praying for your safety. Thank you. That's more than enough. Thank you for everything, Cecile. You took such good care of me. I owe you my life, literally. Now, keep crying like that and you'll spoil that cute little face of yours. Come to think of it, Fran, don't you have things to pack before you leave with them? You should prepare a change of clothes at the very least. Oh, you're right. I need to get all my stuff together. Sorry guys, I'll get it done as quick as I can, so sit tight. Things will be much livelier on board with her around. Of course, part of the reason I was in favor of it was for the sake of the Merkaba's morale. Oh, one more thing just came to mind. While you're waiting for her, why not take this opportunity to say hi to Inspector Donovan and Ilya? Wait, what? You mean they're... That's right, they both woke up not too long ago. Well, we knew Donovan was awake. This is amazing news for Ilya, though. Sadly, Ilya is still in no condition to be on her feet. Inspector Donovan is recovering well, however. Thank goodness they're both doing better. I think it's a great idea. It'll stave off boredom while we wait for Fran, if nothing else. Yeah, let's go see them. Allow me to join you. I will wait here for you to finish. My presence would likely cause the patients a fair bit of alarm. And that's where we're calling it tonight, team. What a chapter. We went a little bit later. I'll end up fixing my sleep schedule and getting back on the earlier schedule next week. But you know, what a chapter. We ended up taking down Arios, which was huge for us. We ended up starting the finale. We ended up going through that whole little mini chapter in between, getting out of prison, the prison break. But I do still have to work, and which means I do still need some sleep. So we're going to call it here, and we're going to pass the love on down. Thank y'all so much for watching. Alright, team. We're back with more Trails to Azure, baby. We're in the middle of the last chapter. Last time we played, we just got Tio back. We're on the hunt for the rest of the team. Make sure I didn't mute. I don't think I muted. And... from there, we're at the hospital, and we're fixing to go talk to Ilya. Ilya and Inspector Donovan. That reminds me, we haven't seen each other since the day of the President's address, Zeke. You left to allow Kia to follow Kia after Arios took her away, but I never did find out where that led you. Well, pursued them as far as I could, but once the Divine Blade reached the lake, I was no longer able to follow. I wish that I could have done more for Lloyd and the others. That was when I returned to my old pack and began making preparations. It ended up causing you undue concern, however. It's something I regret in retrospect, Cecile. It's alright. What matters is that you're safe now, Zeet, the way Lloyd is. Not to mention, you're helping him and Wazi in battle. So thank you for that. Cecile gently petted Zeet's head. For some reason, I feel a lot more at ease whenever I'm with you, Zeet. Oh, I'm sorry. I should have asked before petting you like that. I hope it didn't offend you. Didn't offend you, I hope. No. It was nothing so unpleasant. I always find it relaxing when Zeet leaves me company. We haven't known each other for long, nor have we spent much time together, and yet, I feel so at ease around him. There's something nostalgic about it somehow, as if we've been friends for ages. One would almost think you two were attached by a red string of fate. I don't know if I'm more jealous of Zeet or Cecile. Have you been taking the time to study these days, Mashad? Well, no, not exactly. I haven't really been in the mood. With everything going on in Crossbell, I'm finding it difficult to focus. I'm too worried about everyone at Lotus Heights. It's completely understandable that you would feel that way. But don't forget what you're here for, and make sure to get back to those books once you've calmed down, okay? Right. I just can't stop wondering if everyone back at Lotus Heights is okay. Though I guess using that as a reason not to study would be pretty pathetic of me. We just switched. Well, you know, on one hand, we lost Dane. I got both of the bonus stars. But on one hand, we lost. On the other hand, Monty had a god last turn and come back and beat Wolfie. I know. Chance time felled me. We literally stayed in that chance time bubble the whole game. I overheard those city kids talking about Ark and Syl. They're big fans. They came to the hospital hoping to visit Ilya, but stayed after the barrier went up. They've been helping me out a lot, in fact. It's nice to know some good kids are being raised in the state, you know? There's two over there. Oh, okay. I was like, what kids is she talking about? But that makes sense. Well, we'll read what's going down here. Alright, so do I have to re-equip you first off, Tia? Let's give her the gladiator belt. Let's... Oh my lord. Ramen is probably still lurking. I don't know what she's doing tonight. I assume she's probably gaming in some way, though. And yeah, we went to Trell's because I didn't have anything, like, crazy better to do. We could have... I mean, there's other stuff we could have done, but there wasn't anything crazy on the agenda. Like, I didn't have any, you know, crazy, like, DBD collab or anything planned tonight. Man, I don't think we'll get to, like, the end tonight, but the plan is to probably set up to maybe finish on Monday. That's good, because there's a bunch of other stuff. Well, we'll finish next week. I don't know what day it'll be. Well, we'll finish next week. I don't know what day it'll be. Because I know me and Coon are, like, playing some stuff on Monday. I need a guide for recipes. I need to know where I probably messed up and didn't get a recipe. I want to say this is what I had on you. It's always so hard to tell. Oh, you kept a lot of your stuff. I see. I see. There we go. That helps. I'll be real, I don't really care about you having a fucking cooking dish on. Oh, it also would help if I gave you back your... There we go. That's more like it. Impede wouldn't be bad. Oh yeah, no. A final chapter in a Trails game normally takes for fucking ever, so I'm not... Have you rock that for now. Is there anything better I can put on you, Wazzy? I mean, Crow... I could switch and put Scepter on him, but that's not really fast. Just gives him an ATS boost. Juggler also wouldn't be bad. Low key. What does this do if I put it on him? Rock this for now. Lady Ilya's regained consciousness. I couldn't be more over the moon. This makes all the time we spent staying here praying for her recovery totally worth it. Oh, these are the two that's normally in front of Ark and Syl. Times are tough right now, so as much as we'd give anything to pay Lady Ilya a visit, we need to hold back. Instead, we should try to make a round at the hospital and make ourselves as useful as we can be. Because I wasn't able to travel to the hospital, my prescription for my chronic disease ran out, and I began having spasms. The whole experience has taught me all too well how inconvenient these travel restrictions can be. We'll have to wait for the next round of Defense Force escorts to go back into the city, too. May as well get comfortable. It could take a while. My husband started having spasms as a result of his chronic disease, so he called an ambulance and rushed on over. Thankfully, our travel application was accepted. The screening process is so rigorous, I was afraid he might be turned away. With how things are, perhaps it'd be better if he stayed here long term. I'm actually very curious because I'm missing one. Not missing much of the restaurant book, Chad. I'm missing 3 things. I'm going to take a peek and just see where those things are and see if they're still gettable. If we missed them, it's chill, but... Okay, so that's the last one you get. What else are we missing? What's after the fresh sandwich? Ah, okay. So you get that in the finale. Did we actually not mess this up? Oh, we actually didn't mess this up. Okay. These last 2 are found in the finale. We didn't mess it up. Yeah, this is like, because we're only missing this one, which I guess you get at Bellegarde. This one, which you get in the back room of Navali. And then the chef gives you this last one. Yeah, I was just seeing. I was like, I couldn't believe that we, that actually was a thing. I thought for sure we probably fucked up. Nothing. No one. No one. Dude, this song is just so peaceful. I believe Mifa is resting in her room right now. She and the rest of the staff have been working around the clock, so I sure hope they make sure to let themselves recharge. That's what breaks are for. I mean, I just have to, you know, I just have to make sure that I don't, that I don't, what's it called? That I don't miss it when I go to Bellegarde Gate, which I assume that's probably where Randy's at. With our number of outpatients dwindling down to 0, I've had more time to take breaks like this. Though knowing why we're not admitting patients keeps me from enjoying it. Still, Martha ordered me to rest up. On the other hand, I don't think I feel too comfortable leaving Sarone unattended like this. Maybe I'll go check on her later. What's up, Sarone? I'm trying out the new S-Craft I came up with yesterday, except the S stands for sheet drying. I call it the pile driver. Like it? Stacking sheets together lets me dry twice as many at once. That means I should be done in half the time, right? Now I could easily cover all of Mifa's work while she has the day off. I think. I don't know what I'm doing if this doesn't work. I hate to tell you, that's not how things work, Sarone. She's kind of an airhead, but she's our airhead. So you've been fighting the defense force all this time? Sorry, I didn't mean to sound like I didn't have any confidence with you. Know that whatever happens, you have the full support of everyone here at St. Ursula. Thank you, we'll be needing it. The hospital used to purchase most of its necessities through a trader named Harold Hayworth. Yeah, he's kind of the GOAT. He has not turned yet. However, with the state's things have been in lately, we have to rely on the CDF for supplies. I can't speak to their quality, but there's no other choice in our current situation. Crossbell has seen better days, but you wouldn't know things were so gloomy here at St. Ursula. Everyone has been more positive than ever now that Ilya Platir has woken up from her coma. If she can endure a near-death experience like that and come out on the other side, then we can weather this storm too. Outpatients admittance has been restricted for now, but we never know when someone with a serious illness may come in. That's why we have a responsibility to make sure we're prepared at all times. I've heard that the barrier around the city extends past Crossbell Cathedral. I had much I wanted to consult the Archbishop Aralda about, but I suppose that's off the table. What a shame. Archbishop Aralda, I wonder how he's holding up right now. Damn, Wazzy pulled one over on his ass. Oh, hello, Tio. I'm in the middle of performing some maintenance on our equipment. Mind checking these values for me? Well, if you look closely, the durability figures are slightly below the minimum value. The likeliest explanation is that the moving parts are degrading due to age. I thought as much. This is a fine mess. Tio must have gotten familiar with the staff and faculty during her stay here. Seems St. Ursula and the SSS can both agree on how nice she is to have around, as far as Orbital Tech is concerned. Right after Crossbell formally declared independence, I received a notice to return to the Empire, but I decided to remain here. Here is where I belong. There's still so much I can learn. Sorry, Erebonia, but I'm not ready to return home just yet. Things are no safer over there than they are here anyways. I hope my family hadn't been caught in the crossfire of the Civil War. I wonder how my wife and son are doing in the city right now. Goddess willing, they'll stay safe from any illness or injury. Dude, is this gonna be like better paced? Like my normal runs, they're just better paced than usual. We've been forced to stop accepting outpatients thanks to the outbreak of cryptids on the highway. At the moment, we can only admit patients who are gravely ill or injured, and even they have to be escorted via ambulance by the Defense Force. All of this is the complete opposite of everything St. Ursula stands for. We're no longer providing healthcare to everyone who needs it. But more than anything, I just worry for our regular patients in the city. We're so indebted to Miss Plato here for lending so much of her assistance for maintaining the Orbital network. Even in the worst case scenario, we should still be able to accept new patients as long as the network is functional. We wouldn't have this safety net without you. For that, I offer you my sincerest gratitude. Your thanks is appreciated, but unnecessary. This is all part of the job as a member of the Epstein Foundation. You have to fill out an application in order to return to the city after you've been discharged. Even then, there's no guarantee of approval. So if that wasn't enough, they'll only let you leave if the defense force is available to escort you. It's downright depressing. Yo, what's up, DJ? How are you, dude? Yes, your post-operative progress seems to be proceeding without issue. If it were up to me, I'd discharge you immediately, but even if I did, I know where this is going. We're still not allowed to travel along the highways, right? Geez, might as well stay hospitalized if I'm not going to be able to go back to the city. Oh, well, that's all you got to say. Did you hear the good news? Ilya and Inspector Donovan have both regained consciousness. It's been one piece of bad news after another lately. It is a Yeet shirt. Hearing they've woken up was just the ray of light I needed to get me out of my slump. I figured, you know, we were playing Mario Party with Pluto tonight, so I figured I'd pull out the Yeet shirt because, you know, I know Jey Uso's his boy. Tio, my dear, is it true that you're going to be leaving us? Yes, I'm going to be going with the others. Thank you for everything, Martha. Heck yeah. Hope I've managed to repay you for how well you took care of me all those years ago, if only just a little. Now, that's all in the past. Don't you worry your cute little head about it. Remember that you're welcome to visit us whenever you like. Take care of yourself out there, alright? Yes, of course. I will make sure that I do. My brother got it for my birthday. We went and seen Raw at the, we went and seen SmackDown at the end of September. Normally it's Raw, but this year it was SmackDown. The police officers and that group of delinquents who were hospitalized earlier have already been discharged. Normally I'd schedule follow-up visits to check up on their progress. However, with the current highway restrictions, that's out of the question. As a doctor, I simply can't abide by these ridiculous, irresponsible mandates. They can only see how negligent they're being. Aw, heck yeah, I bet that was fucking cool. Dude, the best part of the show was I had a guy right in front of me. Me and my brother, like, you know, decently far back, but right in front of me, there's a guy and his sister. And his sister is, like, chanting for Roman the whole night. Roman was not at the show, obviously. Not a surprise, it was just TV. But the guy right in front of me had a sign that said, Solo, you're my tribal chief. And every time Solo come out, he goes, Solo! You're my tribal chief! I love you! It was so funny. I died every time he did it. Part of me was hoping to meet Ilya after I heard she was hospitalized here. When I saw how committed she was to her recovery, it totally blew me away. I'm a bigger fan of hers than ever now. I really hope it works out for her. I don't mind Solo personally. My big deal with Solo is, like, in-ring wise, he's the worst one of the four. Well, okay, he might not be worse than other Tonga, but it's like, I don't know, it's like, in-ring ability, I don't want to see Solo in any of the matchups. Sure, I have a lot I could say about the good-for-nothing president. But what good would that do? We're already independent. If it's a little late to start protesting about it now. Like, I've never seen a Solo in a matchup and I'm like, man, I'm excited to see that. Let's see here. Notebook, Enigma, toothbrush. Oh, I'll have to finish saying goodbye to all the other patients and nurses too. I think Friend needs a little more time to get ready. That's fine. We still have our own rounds to make, don't we? Hey, me too. Cody's been the best babyface they've had in ages. Oh, is it already time for the nurses to take your temperature again? Come on in. Pardon us. Well, I'll be Banning's hemisphere. What are you doing here? It's great to see you again, Inspector Donovan. And who do we have here? A lovely lady friend of yours? We'd always come back later if you prefer a little privacy together. I finally wake up after being in a coma for who knows how long, and this is how you greet me? Adios is watching, Father Wazi. This is Farah, Inspector Donovan's wife. He has been staying here at the hospital to help take care of him. It's nice to meet you two. Thank you for always helping out my Donnie. I've heard a lot about the SSS from him and Tio. You sound like quite a motley group. Your praise honors me. I'm not so sure that's what it was. Good thing you two are here, because I've got questions that need answering. Just what is going on out there, of course. Let me start at the beginning. I feel like we're gonna get in this loop of explaining things to everyone a million times. Holy City of Arteria? Things are a lot more serious than I thought. The way it sounds, I'm guessing you'll be better off if HQ doesn't know about anything about this little conversation. If you wouldn't mind. Well, it doesn't matter to me. Either way, I'm not the fugitive here. The fugitive? Never mind that. Inspector, has anyone from Crossbow City been in contact with you since you woke up? Well, Raymond did come to visit, and he told me a little bit about what's going on. From what I gather, the CPD has been consolidated into that new defense force as one of its lower branches. Their day-to-day is still the same for the most part, but they've basically been relegated to doing chores in the city. I assumed as much. That's the only way it could have gone, really, with the way the president set this up. But wasn't there any pushback? I mean, surely not everyone in the department's okay with this. I don't know about Vice Commissioner Pierre, but I can't imagine Chief Sergey and Dudley are fine with it. For sure, Kate. Thank you for the lurk. I appreciate you. Well, just between you and me, it seems Sergey, Dudley, Raymond, and some of the folks in the Metropolitan Division are up to something. And what would that be? You didn't hear this from me, but they're biding their time, waiting for an opportunity to flip everything on its head. They're not the type to just roll over and take it all on the chin, which means that not all hope is lost. Yeah, but getting in contact is going to prove difficult. Let's just leave the city to them. We need to work on breaking this deadlock in another way from outside the barrier. Good call. You kids are fighting an uphill battle, but know that I'm rooting for you. Once I am healthy, I plan to head back up there and give Sergey and the boys a hand. Honey, if you might, let your colleagues handle it for now. You need your rest first. I'm not letting you set one foot out of this hospital until you've made a full recovery. Do I make myself clear? Yes, dear. I've never heard anyone talk to him like this. The inspector is no match for his wife, as I've come to understand. Love comes in many forms. I'd say Donnie Boy is a lucky man. But yeah, DJ, Cody, when I went there, Cody was definitely the most over. But it's like, the dude does all the Make-A-Wish stuff. Like, you know. And when like the SmackDown we went to, I obviously wasn't in the front row, but he was like doing a bunch of, you know, like autographs and stuff for people up in the front section. He was like, I'm gonna sign as many people as I can before they eventually kick me out of here. So I feel like he's been the best babyface they've had, and he's a babyface we can actually like. He's not, like, overly corny. Boy, though, I feel a little embarrassed letting you kids see me like this. Farrah's had me wrapped around her finger since the day I put a ring on it. Heck yeah. I bet that was a freaking cool moment. You two seem to make a great pair. Cute couple is how I'd put it. Aw. Hear that, sweetie? I've always said you were cute. God, does she really have to be like this in front of them and Raymond? Well, whatever you kids end up doing, just be careful out there. Hopefully I'll be back on my feet soon so I can regroup with Sergey and the others. I'm excited for this Cody Kevin program we're getting down the line. Oh yeah, I bet that line was massive. There you guys are. Oh, back in work uniform and everything. Hey, friend, I see you dressed for the occasion. Are you all done packing? You betcha. How do I look? I've missed seeing you in your uniform, friend. Welcome back to the forest. Yeah, I've missed it too. Were you visiting Inspector Donovan just now? Yeah, we just finished catching up. Are you going to do the same? That's right. I couldn't just leave without saying goodbye to him. He saved my life during the raid, after all. I don't think I could ever thank him enough for that. We understand. You go do what you have to. We'll wait up. Thanks. See you guys in a bit. See, for me, like, the coolest part of that, well, like, he does that. Why don't we go check in with Ilya? Yo, what's up, Matt? Yes, trails to Azure. Yeah, sounds good. See, the coolest thing for when I went to the show, DJ, was seeing Randy and Kevin on the show. I wasn't expecting Randy to be there at all, so that was, like, super cool. I can't thank you enough for saving me the way you did, Inspector. I promise to visit again as soon as I can. Everything's definitely picked up, Matt. No need to go out of your way for me. I'm gonna be just fine. Wasn't too long ago that you were in one of these beds too, so take care of yourself out there, got it? Oh, honestly, Donnie's reckless enough for a man half his age. I don't think he realizes how much worry he's caused you, Fran. Still, he was very heroic. It's just like him to protect a pretty girl. Alright, let's go see what's up with Ilya. First off, anything just in here? Didn't think so, but... Visitors? Who is it? You can come in. Please excuse us. Well, it's good to see Ilya up. I still thought he was dead when that chandelier freaking smashed her. Hey there, Tio. Did you bring Well, if it isn't my favorite little guy, and you're Wazzy, right? I'll chalk that lapse up to the injury. Really has been a long time, Ilya. Sorry for the sudden visit. I didn't know we were going to get the chance to come see you. Don't be ridiculous, silly. You three take a seat and make yourselves comfortable. You're welcome to help yourselves to the sweets that fans have been sending me. The cookie shouldn't be too stale, I'm sure. I mean, Shirley's crazy. It's right up her right up her alley to be that crazy. Cookies acquired. I mean, so far I haven't got to see anything that happened on that scene. Like, we obviously know where Rixia is, but they kind of cut off the scene when they were just staring at each other. I hadn't realized just how tight of a spot you guys are in. It's crazy to think how far Crossbell has fallen in the time since the raid. Yeah. No one would blame you if you thought you were still dreaming right now. The frustration of not being able to move my legs is sobering enough. Thank you very much. If only I could walk out of here and see the state Arkansas is in with my own eyes. Hey, Ilya. About your condition, how is it looking? And we're just straight getting into it. Oh, that. Dr. Seelan told me that so far, she doesn't know whether I'll ever be able to walk again. Though on the bright side, that means she didn't rule it out either. I thought that might be the case. Oh, enough with the long faces, you two. Are you trying to bum me out? Listen here, if I become convinced that it's impossible for me to ever walk again, then it might as well be, right? What? This is no different than working the stage. I have a goal to pursue, the way I always have. So no matter how painful or hopeless it might seem, as long as I've got a ray of hope, then that's my spotlight at the end of the tunnel. So don't go giving up on me. I sure won't. You're really something else. Am I? I don't think I said anything all that out of the ordinary. Besides, I think what all of you are trying to accomplish is a lot harder than what I'm going through. Is it? Put into perspective, it's hard to ignore just how difficult our path is going to be. Then take a page from my book and don't shy away. People will do whatever it takes to fight for what matters most to them. I think that's what makes us human, no matter how we may differ in strength. What makes us human. Well put. Though I'll admit, I'm a bit greedier than most. Good enough isn't good enough for yours truly. Still, I don't think I'm the only one like that. The same could be said for all of our troop members, including Rixia, of course. Ilya. Do me a favor, if you see her, there's a message I want you to pass along. What is it that matters most to you? Can you truly turn your back in the face of what you hold dear? Sure thing. I'll make sure Rixia hears that if we manage to find her. I'll hold you to it. Admittedly, I am still worried about my fellow troop members in the city. Then again, this is Arkansas I'm talking about. Knowing them, they're practicing just as hard as ever. So what are you worried about is whether or not they're rehearsing? I am certain they are galloping in laces and frills as we speak. Ah, to be an artist. Plus, these are important years for Sully's growth in particular. That girl had better improve by leaps and bounds by the time I make my stunning comeback. She's a character, isn't she? The fervent dancer moniker allows her even when she's in no shape to dance. Follows her even when she's in no shape to dance. It would seem her role as the Sun Princess extends beyond the stage. I've had the chance to speak with her several times since I became stranded at the hospital. It would have been a challenge keeping myself together if not for her and Cecile. I'm glad they were here then. That said, now we're going to have to track down Rixia too. Easier said than done. That's going to come down to Adios' will more likely than not. Should we head back and check on Fran? Yeah, she must be ready by now. Afterwards, Lloyd and the others met back up with Zeet. They said their goodbyes to Cecile and then left St. Ursula Hospital. On their way back, Wazzy discovered another blind spot in the septium veins influence just in front of the hospital. I don't think so. Maybe from the first play and like... It's been way too long since Sky, Matt. I wouldn't remember that. He placed a second warp circle, making it possible for the Merkaba to travel to St. Ursula and pick them up. With Tio and Fran aboard, the team is now able to track wanted monsters and other requests along the highway from the Merkba's terminal. Oh, I see. The terminal can be found in the Merkba's lower cabin. Be sure to check it when you have time. He does be saying that a lot. New blind spot in the septium veins influence detected. I will relay you the data. Okie dokie. Confident coordinates identified. It's in northeastern Crossbell near Amorica village. Impressive. These two are quite helpful. Plato's sensory receptivity is valuable in itself. Yeah, that's what I thought as well. But having a dedicated operator has raised the ship's overall efficiency as well. I'm still flying by the seat of my pants, honestly. Searching for places we can land will be much easier with you on the crew. So, what now? Would you like to head to our new landing point? Yeah, we should go confirm the situation in Amorica village, too. Full speed ahead. Destination, Amorican airspace. Course set. Maintain high alert. I guess I don't get a choice on where I'm landing. Nah, put me back down. I don't think there's anything else here, but put me back down. Where? They haven't been able to conduct half as many in-lecture experiments over at the research ward these days. With nothing coming in from Rimferia and travel restrictions keeping them from collecting samples themselves, there's just not enough to go around. At this rate, it's only going to become more and more difficult for the residents to get any proper studying done. You know, our mind went to the same place, Kate. I was like, I also thought that was about the play. I was like, very much in that same vein. So Shizuku's room just empty then? Oh. The worst repercussion of Crossbell cutting diplomatic ties is that the hospital has lost its partnership with Rimferia. The president does have a large stockpile of medical supplies prepared in case of emergency, but that's hardly a solution. For one thing, prescriptions are supposed to be given according to each individual's condition and constitution. Each patient is unique. It's going to be difficult to handle every case with the narrow selection of pharmaceuticals the president has stored. Frankly, I'm not sure how we should tackle the situation. We're going to have to think of alternatives. I mean, I don't think it was that. It's more, I just figured I would be leaving and going back to the beach. And no, it auto teleported us out. It said, well, you're done here. You're leaving. And I was like, oh. Without defense force protection. Yeah, I don't care. Alright. Abbas was just showing me how to use the ship's main terminal. Surprisingly, the Merkbah's systems were designed by none other than the Epstein Foundation. Wait, really? There's no mistaking it. I do recall spotting church officials visiting the Foundation's headquarters in the past. Have the two truly been collaborating all this time? Yeah, it is, Matt. It definitely is. Yes, though naturally it is off the record. This Merkbah is powered by what is known as the Heavenly Chariot, an artifact capable of providing flight-based transport. After the Orbital Revolution, we worked with the Foundation to establish it into what you see now, using the Heavenly Chariot as an engine. The Heavenly Chariot? That's the name Zeke muttered the first time you guys showed me the ship on Tangram Hill. You may as well know that the church has also assisted with the development of battle ordnance, among other technologies. The orbital arts you all use have their foundation in the church's thermography. I always mispronounce that word. Fascinating. Should go without saying, but be aware that this information is strictly confidential. I trust you won't do anything to compromise that. Of course, we wouldn't dream of it. You have my word as well. That is everyone. I take like long breaks. Just because once I throw 100 hours into a Trells game, I need a break. I just need a break after that. Lloyd, do you have a moment? I wanted to give you this. Oh, let's go. Well, Tio, I must now destroy you. Is this your personal Palm Party account? Indeed, I thought it might provide a fun distraction from our current predicament. Feel free to challenge me at any time. I'd be more than happy to obliterate you. Wow, alright, you're on. Tio's confident in her Palm Party skills, and that's putting it lightly. I'll have to give it all I got to stand a chance. Okay. The Merkbah's engine is powered by the Heavenly Chariot, an artifact capable of providing flight-based transport. After the Orbital Revolution, we worked with the Epstein Foundation to refurbish it into the ship you see now. Additionally, the church made some minor contributions to the development of battle ordnance, among other technologies. Of course, this is all strictly confidential. As far as the secular world is concerned, be sure not to divulge any of these outside these walls. I mean, the plan is to go through, you know, the Cold Still arc next, but I don't know when we're going to start Cold Still 1. So the Merkbah is equipped with the same kind of terminal that you had at the SSS building, huh? Means I can send you all support requests just like I used to. Talk about convenient, huh? Hey, you're right, the terminal in the cabin is pretty much the same. But now that I think about it, where does it even get the data from? I had the same question, so I asked Abbas. He said that sometimes the ship systems pick up dangerous monsters while searching for gaps in the Septium Vein's influence. Apparently, it's a function of the Merkabah's to detect anything that might hamper its day-to-day operations. I see. Well, it definitely wouldn't be safe to leave those monsters alone. We'll take care of them if we get the chance. Guess that means I'll be reporting to you with those support requests. That's gonna be a real trip down memory lane. It'll be just like old times. Almost brings a tear to my eye just thinking about it. I know it might be a bit of a hassle to report from the cabin terminal when I'm right upstairs, but procedure is still important, you know. That way you can get proper credit when we return to the department someday. Yeah, I agree. In the meantime, I'm looking forward to having you as our dependable operator again. Yep, you can count on me. I will say, yeah, like I did see, what's it called? I did see I haven't missed a recipe, which was kind of nice. Because I thought for sure we would have missed one, but we have 3 left in what I was looking at. Alright, first off. I mean, it's just monsters, though, which is nice. Mains, Oldamorica Road, Ursula Road. They shouldn't be too bad. Shoot, that's a lot of completion for... Oh yeah, no, we gotta wreck Tio. I've already wrecked the others. We gotta wreck Tio. Or get wrecked a few times. We'll see what happens. I mean, I kind of want Tio to be godly at this. Oh, wait. I'm playing like shit. Like, I've had to hear the legend of how good she is. Oh, that was a bad spot. She about to wreck me because of that? Yeah. That's actually not too bad. Oh, this is the end. No! No! Dude, that was so unlucky. I should have flipped that piece. Oh, I'm playing so bad right now, dude. Jesus. Okay, there we go. I'm practically screwed here, I think. Maybe not. Alright, cool. To get the Cold Still games. The first time in the hundo should be easy. Alright, cool. No, I know that. I think I beat everyone. There's somebody else's info I can get? Could it be? It is. You have defeated all possible opponents in Palm Party, Lloyd. No way, really? That's amazing, Lloyd. I'm so happy for you. Thanks, though I don't know how I did it. Felt like blind luck most of the time. On the contrary, in puzzle games like these, chance alone can only take you so far. Banning you have become a true Palm master. So thanks, I think. You should be honored. Take this if you would. Magus? This is a forbidden master course that was co-developed by the church and the Epstein Foundation using ancient techniques. So wait, I won at... I won at Palm Party and they said, here's this forbidden master quartz, here you go. It was considered too powerful and dangerous to be used under normal circumstances. But I believe you will be able to use it wisely, Palm Master. Wow, I'm flattered. Thanks, Abbas. I'll put it to good use. Ah, there we go. Shoot, I try to platinum stuff when it, you know, when I can. But like, these games, you gotta do 2 playthroughs, and I already know I ain't doing 2 playthroughs. I mean, it depends. Like, to this day, right, I think the platinum on Persona 5 is the one I'm still the proudest of. Royale, because regular P5 you had to do 2 playthroughs, and I wasn't doing that. There's some that I liked, like the God of War Ragnarok. That was a fun platinum. It often just depends what all I have to do to get the platinum. Dude, this is like a busted quartz, holy smokes. Exactly, Matt. And I'm going around talking to everyone. I might just give this to Lloyd, potentially. Or I could, what I could do. I could do this. For now. I feel like that's just in vain of this channel though, Kate. How many times have I really played a game and not went straight for the hardest difficulty? That nurse. You mean Cecile, what about her? Nothing in particular. I was merely pondering the peculiar way fate brings people together. It is irrelevant, so pay it no mind, if you say so. That aside, it was so fortuitous that you were able to reunite with Tio so quickly. Now we must locate your other comrades. Yeah. I flew through Sky 1 though. Right? I'm not sure what that was all about, but at least we can agree on that last part. I mean, sometimes it ends up being painful. We managed to reunite with some of your friends. It's a great start. Still, it never hurts to be prepared for whatever's next. Stay safe out there, okay? The one big exception is if it's like a die once and you're done mode. I generally tend to avoid that. Like that's generally like the line where I'm like, nah, I'm good. Something must have dropped if I... Something must have dropped if I put it on the back burner. I want to say, right, yeah. The thing with Skya C, Kate, is that, like, also, getting through the 2 people part is, like, bullshit. Once you get a full squad, it's not bad. But rocking with just Estelle and Joshua, that was rough. Now that Tio and Fran are aboard, we'll be able to make better use of the Merc Boss capability. Or no, it was Estelle and... Oh, what's her name? The swordsman chick. I forgot her name. Annalise, yeah. Estelle and Annalise at the beginning. Well, I remembered her, I just forgot her name. Low-key, though, you can make Annalise busted in 3. We can only do so much to look for those landing spots otherwise. Having the 2 of them with us is going to be a big windfall. Maybe Adios herself is the one who guided us back to them so quickly. I remember doing all the quests to get her busted sword in 3. Nah, Richard's the OP king. I loved having Richard around. Oh, I remember doing the quest in Sky the Third where you talk with Cassius and she mentions her grandpa. But I don't actually remember who her grandpa is, per se. We'll just rest to get that little bit of health back. Oh, yeah. No, she was hecka busted. It was beautiful. Do I want to do the... Do I want to go to Amorica or do I want to go do the chest? Yeah, do I want to go do this chest first? Okay, here's the question. Right, here's the question, chat. Is it worth it for me to get my regular party back? Or should I go do the chest while I have Z? Or does it matter? I believe I did. Shining Palm. Shining Palm. Yeah, fuck that one on the main mountain path. That fucker took forever to find. Oh, maybe I didn't find them all. Because I don't have one on the East Crossbell Highway. Whoops. And Ursula Road. Shining Palm. I found 3 of the 4, so maybe I messed up. I didn't realize I missed the one on East Crossbell. Did I really miss the one on East Crossbell Highway? Wow, I really missed it. Whoops. I don't even know. I'd have to look where it is, Matt. I don't even know where it is. Up. Oh, Ogre Man's running from me. Scan the 2 cryptids? I only ran into 1 cryptid so far. Unless I'm about to run into a cryptid down this way. Yeah, I only ran into one so far. But I went to St. Ursula first. Oh, we haven't been to Mange yet. Okay. I see what you're saying. Yeah, we haven't been to Mange yet. Hello there, cryptid. Want a piece of me, bud? Oh, shit. May not be the best strat, actually. Well, we got Tio's finish, so it isn't like the worst strat. But don't really have a bunch of impede crafts right now. Which means... Oh, cool. I can just stun break him with that. Right.
Yosh. Yeah.
For sure. Have a great night, Kate. I mean, I'll probably go another hour or so. I don't want to be up all night. Yeah, we're just getting unlucky with that, okay.
行くよ行くよ。我が親友にてきらめく青
Go
金
ahead and hit him with the finish. Get the crit out of the way.
のカイナとなりて我が右手に集え。砕けアカシック。
任せてくれ。
Sheesh, that did a lot. There we go.
甘いね。
やあ行きます。はい。お返しです。
よし。はあ。
助かりました。
さてと。
Oh, that was definitely not the right move.
さてエニグマ駆動。
俺の番だな。せいで。
Oh shit, I forgot he was. My bad.
ダメダメです。
まずいね。エニグマ駆動。
そこだ。
Animal characters voiced by humans trying to make animal
助かりま
sounds.
した。
I'm gonna be real, I never put that much thought into it, Kaze.
させるか。はあ。
Dude. Ugh.
そこだ。
ピンチです。エニグマ駆動。
まずいね。
負けるか。やっと。そこだ。行くぞ。させるか。はあ。
さてと。
任せておけ。
さてと。エニグマ駆動。
Ow. Oh, that's bullshit, dude. Oh no, we're actually in trouble.
またやれる。 はあ。
グラッツェ。
Dude, I would have burned Lloyd's ult if I was paying attention.
そこだ。まだやれる。せいで。
まずいね。エニグマ駆動。
ました。
まだやれる。エニグマ駆動。
グラッツェ。甘いね。
Wow, that actually hit him?
みんな
Colors me shocked on that.
ドライブ開始。
I didn't think that was gonna hit. That's just unlucky.
エニグマ駆動。
礼を言う。
ありがとう。よし。えいっと。よし、上出来だ。
やるじゃない。
That was like about as unlucky as you could get. Because while I don't have his, you know, accuracy 1,000,000% up, but I have it close enough. Is that a solid like 85?
Hey!
さあ、とっとと終わらせよう。
そこだ。
僕の番か。無駄だよ。
私の番です。
Oh yeah, I scanned all these earlier, which is...
ドライブ開始。
任せておけ。
Ooh, a hit. Another hit.
や
さてと。エニグマ駆動。
そこだ。任せてくれ。そこだ。そこだ。
私の番です。ガンナーモード起動します。オーバルドライバー出力最大。ドル
やれやれ、終わったか。
Chest gave a good amount. Mars Bell. Please take me to St. Ursula Hospital. All that fighting left me with chest pains. Alright. Well, that one's gone. 4 more left. You can just get rid of him. Just like I'm. Sheesh, let's just get out of here. That went almost terrible. I disrespected that man's game, and he like made me feel it. He was like, "Oh, you want to disrespect what I'm throwing down?" Want to see it. Wait, look there. Just wanted to see if there's something out here. So, Ouroboros is guarding this place, are they? The girl in armor keeps watching over the door as one of the Still Maiden's subordinates. And look at the archism she has with her. I've never seen any like those before. They resemble a model I saw in the database. One the Society used during the Liberal incident. They're known as Vanguard units, right? Models designed for hand-to-hand combat efficiency. Sounds like more trouble than they're worth. Pulling out may be our best option for now. I have to say though, Wazzy, you sure seem to know a lot when it comes to the Society. Fair observation. I guess you could say I'm somewhat familiar with them. The Church's Knights and the Society are said to have confronted each other countless times under the veil of history's shadows. Known thy enemy, the old adage holds true even among two forces as powerful as them. Well, the thing is, circumstances are always shifting between the Church and Ouroboros. Frankly, it's a pretty vicious rat race. Whoops, there I go, airing out our dirty laundry. Good thing Abba's in here to chew me out. Said it before and I'll say it again. I don't know how he puts up with you. Anyway, let's keep our distance from this place for the time being. Ah, so you can't even just go in? Just be like, fuck it. Just to make sure, where are we at? We're on Ursula Road. What's up, Slayer? How are you, dude? I don't want to fight you again. I learned my lesson from the first time. Alright, one chest down, so I think we make our way to Amorica now. Seems like it's probably, you know, the best move. You know, thank God for fast... For fast motion, it's a lifesaver. Don't touch the lead again, bitch.
エニグマ
よかろう。
よしそれ
敵集団撃破しました。
全力で行かせてもらうぞ。
やれやれ。
行きます。
任せやれやれ。終わったか。
やったえいとストステアやってステアやったやっと。
Oh no, that is right. I thought that was wrong at first. I was gonna say, where am I going, man? Let's go. Yeah, let's go to Amorca. In Ancient Battlefield, that's where Rixia actually was. Oh my goodness. We managed to disembark well enough, but look at what happened to their lotus fields. Yeah, they're nothing but pleroma grass now as far as the eye can see. This must be a byproduct of Kia's awakening. Z, are there any cryptids nearby? I do not sense any for the moment. We should be able to use that warp circle without fear of them attacking. Good to know. Now that we're here, let's start by visiting with Chief Tolta. A wise decision. I see, you've been through quite a whirlwind these past few weeks. I have to say, you really gave me a scare walking in here with that wolf of yours. So sorry about that. My apologies, it was not of my intention to frighten you. It's alright, never in my wildest dreams did I think I'd have the honor of meeting the divine wolf of legend in person. Thankfully, the defense forces largely ignored our village. You'll be safe here, feel free to stay as long as you need to. We appreciate that, Chief Tolta. Seconded, thank you for your hospitality. There were many people back at the hospital who were critical of President Croiss's actions. From what I can tell, he hasn't exactly earned the warmest reception here either, has he? Well, our village has always had a tenuous connection to the state's more bureaucratic matters. Even after independence was declared, I can't say it stoked much of a response from us. Though I will say that our harvests have been down thanks to the appearance of the cryptids. And as I mentioned, the defense force seldom ventures here, so you can expect they haven't been of much help to us. I'm sorry to hear that. Their negligence is shameful. Those who dwell in the city have always been ignorant of their fellow men in these outlying settlements. However, the degree to which they have taken their dereliction is inexcusable. Indeed, if I may be frank, I've had a hard time seeing myself falling in line with the president's ambitions. That said, the opinion of our little village is nothing compared to the masses in the city. To tell you the truth, we're rather lost in the weeds about all of this. That's understandable. We'll keep an eye out for any cryptids while we're here. Aside from that, have you had any other pressing issues lately? I would hope the situation hasn't stirred up any civil unrest among the villagers. Not at all. Thankfully, things haven't come to that. The village is pulled together to see itself through this crisis as best we can. Having Harold and his family here to help us has been a real godsend too. You mean Mr. Hayworth? I do recall him mentioning that his family would be coming here to visit. That's right, they arrived just before that barrier went up. Travel restrictions were put into place on the highway soon after, so they've been lodging here ever since. That makes sense. The Hayworths are staying on the second floor of the Ash Tree Inn. You're welcome to pay them a visit if you'd like. We'll be sure to do that. It's been a while, let's go check up on them. Frankly, I don't believe President Croix can be trusted. That said, the opinion of our little village is nothing compared to the masses in the city. The Hayworths, at least, have been more than willing to lend us a hand. Times are tough, so we have little choice but to come together, city folk and Amoricans alike. Still baffles me that Arius has become the state's Secretary of Defense. The Bracers have always helped our village, but we've hardly heard from any of them since Crossbell's independence was declared. It's worrisome to say the least. I wonder how they're holding up right now. Oh, it just takes us out to the field. A circle to teleport us to another circle. That eerie blue grass started blooming in the lotus fields a few weeks ago. Seems to be affecting the growth of the flowers, so I'd really like to weed it all out. No matter how many times you pull it from the ground, it just grows right back. A cryptid laid waste to our fields along the highway. Between the travel restrictions and the meager harvest, business is looking pretty dire for us. Thank the goddess Amorica still has enough to be self-sufficient. Miss Hayworth is quite a culinarian, you know. She told me that she even holds cooking classes at her home back in the city. I wouldn't mind attending myself one day when all of its masses dies down, that is. Mr. Hayworth brought his kid with him a few weeks ago. It's kind of like I have a little brother now, too. Gotta watch his back since I'm the older one. Mr. Hayworth told us that his family is going to be staying at the Ash Tree Inn for a while. Just like when me and my mom moved here, everyone from Amorica is really nice and welcoming. All Camille can talk about anymore is Colin. It's not fair. Camille's my brother, not his. Oh shit, chat. We never actually read the, actually never read Crossbell Times. Featured story, A Month in Review, Crossbell's Independence. A Month of Revolution. As we pass the 1-month anniversary of President Croix's Declaration of Independence, the initial wave of confusion is just now beginning to subside. We'd like to take a moment to examine the changes ushered in by Crossbell's leadership over this previous month. Volatile independence. Immediately following the declaration, the Imperial and Republican governments denounced Crossbell's independence. After waiting out a 24-hour ultimatum, both nations advanced their armies into Crossbell. The Empire's armored divisions forced their way through Belgard Gate, and the Republic's armored aviation division paved the way for their ground forces. Both armies then moved to invade Crossbell City. However, both advances were stopped by the Aeons, cutting-edge archisms under the command of the newly independent state. Even the nefarious railway guns mounted at Guerrilla Fortress by the Empire were neutralized by the mighty Aeons upon taking aim at Crossbell City. New state defense weapons deployed. In order to safeguard Crossbell's peace and autonomy, the CDF has deployed a new defensive mechanism that uses powerful orbital waves to create a protective barrier around Crossbell City. Officials say that it will protect the people of the city from all external assaults. Not everyone is entirely satisfied with these arrangements, however. Some are concerned that travel will take longer on account of the Defense Force permit system, while others are concerned that the towns outside the barrier are being left defenseless. Neither the Defense Force nor the state government elected to answer our questions on either topic. Roadmap to the United Nations. A few days ago, the independent state government announced its plan to form a continental alliance. 4 nations have already agreed to join. The initial members of the United Nations will sign on the elite alliance in the coming months. Because the organization promises to prohibit acts of war while guaranteeing open international trade, the prospective partnership has garnered a favorable public opinion. The international reaction. The Holy Heart City of Vateria has made its first official statement regarding Crossbell's independence, in which the papacy simply stated that it would continue to monitor the situation in western Zemuria. A PR official of the independent state claims that the liberal kingdom and principality of Rimferia have, for all intents and purposes, respected the will of the people and acknowledges Crossbell's sovereignty. I butchered that word. Finance. Calver's economic panic continues. The Republican government has issued a series of financial reforms, but as borrowers continue to default on their loans, the economic turmoil in the country only further escalates. International companies operating out of Calvert have also begun to feel the effects of the recession. To compound the issue, many civilians were also harmed in a reactionary bus bombing just yesterday morning. Damn. Intel. The Erebonian Civil War and all-out conflict. Just days ago, Goliath Osborne, Blood and Iron Chancellor and central figure of the Empire, was shot by an assassin. The reformist faction has pledged to fight to the bitter end to avenge their leader, indicating no end in sight to their civil conflicts against the noble faction. Droves of Imperial citizens are attempting to flee the country and escape the flames of war. We will continue reporting on this story as more information comes in. Society. Defense Force considers hoarding restrictions. In response to citizens' continued efforts to stockpile groceries and daily necessities, the Crossbell Defense Force has expressed that a sufficient quantity of goods are being distributed in the city and urged citizens not to hoard necessities without reason. Reportedly, the independent state government is in possession of an emergency reserve of 5 years' worth of food and supplies, some of which is already being dispensed to major grocers. The Defense Force is considering regulating private stockpiles in the event that the disruptions regarding the issue do not diminish. Our leisure and lifestyle section is on hiatus until further notice. Oh, wait a minute. We'll go back here in a minute. I didn't realize I could go fight that monster already. Harold said he'd negotiate with the Defense Force to get more supplies. We're self-sufficient when it comes to food, but the village does need a good deal of medicine. Now, if only Jake could pick up those negotiation skills too. I saw Mr. Hayworth negotiating with the Defense Force the other day. It reminded me of how much I still have to learn. If I'm going to be running this store, I need to be able to do things the way he does. Maybe I'll hit him up for some advice while he's in the village. Can you actually leave without talking to Mr. Hayworth? Probably can't. That's probably the next big. Hey, I think this is Mr. Hayworth's orbital car. That would be a Vern model. He gave us a ride in it after the first time we visited the village. The village chief said his family is staying on the second floor of the inn. Well, we still do need more information. We should learn everything we can in the village for heading out on the highway. You're right, let's do that. Thanks to the traffic restrictions on the highway, almost no cars or buses come here anymore. Sure, the Defense Force armored cars that pass by are cool, but I'm getting pretty tired of seeing them. I'd be on the road right now myself, and if it weren't for those cryptids. Just how long are those driveless days gonna drag on? He got his truck back. Every day, my brother, Elkin, moans and groans about how he can't drive his truck. The situation is depressing enough without him standing around complaining all the time. Geez, he really ought to be grateful that we have a source of fresh food to see us through this mess. I talk to these people. Ah, yes. Alright, I think we just gotta go talk to Mr. Hayworth. Ah, Colin is just too cute. Those big puppy dog eyes and adorable smile are too much. I bet he's gonna grow up to be so handsome, just like his father. Those Defense Force guys skeeve me out. They've got this high and mighty you need us vibe whenever they come around the village. Was changing from the CGF to the CDF really that big a deal? The Hayworths are staying in the large room on the second floor. Not to say we're expecting any other visitors, given the state Crossbell's in, it's a rough spot for all of us. Harold has been helping out the village a lot, so the least I can do is offer him and his family a place to stay. With those cryptids around the highway locked in, I can't get any farming done. Wouldn't be so bad if I had a book to read. But I don't expect the Defense Force would allow me into the city just for a library visit. My feeling is as empty as a blank page these days. Given everything that's happened, I'm starting to worry about my old neighbors in Crossbell. The Hayworths must be worried about the city too, and yet they're still helping out in whatever way they can. I should follow their lead and start doing the same myself. Alright there, Hayworth. Wow, look at the big doggy. Well, what a surprise. Is that you, Lloyd? Thank goodness you're alright. It's good to see you, Mr. Hayworth. Big doggy. Would that child be referring to me? I consider it an apt description. Who said the divine wolf can't double as a cutesy-wootsy puppy dog? I can't tell you how concerned I was when I first heard you were arrested, Lloyd. And then to find out you had become a fugitive on top of that, it's no small relief to know that you're safe. Sorry for worrying you. Is it just the three of you right now? Where are the other SSS members? We were separated due to unfortunate circumstances. As of yet, we have no leads on the locations of the rest of our team. Oh, I'm so sorry to hear that. From what we've heard, the three of you were here at the same time the barrier went up around the city. That we were. We didn't have the slightest clue what was happening that day. Strict travel restrictions have been in place ever since, so we've been unable to return to the city. I don't know what we could have done if not for the hospitality of the villagers. The innkeeper has been gracious enough to let us stay here until the restrictions are lifted. And the children of the village have been very friendly to Colin as well. Yeah, me, Camille, and Pulley play together a whole lot. Should come hang out with us next time too, Mr. Doggy. I shall consider it. I'd appreciate that. In any case, I've been doing whatever I can to repay the village for its kindness. My area of expertise isn't good for much at the moment, apart from negotiating with the CDF when they visit on patrol. No need to sell yourself short. That task is as important as any given the situation. The villagers are likely much better off with a skilled trader being their point of contact. I'll take your word for it. I just remembered, I heard something from the Defense Force that might interest you. What might that be? They say an unidentified rebel group has been active in the area. Apparently several Defense units have already been attacked. They have, really? All things considered, I'm surprised anyone has the stones to do that. It would be preferable if we knew who they were, but this is welcomed information all the same. Agreed, we should look into this. Mr. Hayworth, do you have any idea where these rebels were last sighted? Was told their base of operations is centered upon the old battlefield right off of Old Amorica Road. The CDF has been regularly patrolling the area, but they have yet to discover any other leads. The ancient battlefield of Amorica, the locus of immeasurable bloodshed, as well as the cult's former stronghold. The ruins there hold numerous hidden passages. They would make an ideal hideout for a band of insurgents. Wandering in there may be dangerous. Let's make sure we're prepared before we leave the village. It's concerning that the rest of the SSS is unaccounted for. Pray you're able to reunite with them soon. Why, thank you, ma'am. After all we've been through, nothing is going to stop us from bringing the team back together. Chief Tolta was the one who had invited my family to stay in the village to begin with. The offer is extended to both myself and Pete for our parts in solving the fraud case, though it would seem that he declined. Oh, so it was thanks for solving the whole Minute ordeal. Well, on the bright side, at least Pete wasn't stranded here too. Yeah, I feel the same. Bye-bye for now, Mr. Doggy. I hope we can play together next time. I will permit it if time allows. Since joining your division, I have found that small children are drawn to me increasingly often. You should have read the fine print that comes with the territory of being a police dog. Alright, so let's go back and slay that other monster first. So, off to the ancient battlefield then? Yeah, we may not know who these rebels are, but I think if it's something worth finding out, they will be willing to work together with us. I agree. We have little to lose in seeking them out, but we should make haste at once. Yeah, we'll make haste momentarily. Where we've already been, it might have made more sense to just go up. Might have made sense to just go to the hospital. Damn it, I messed up. Well. That's college right there, so that's not what we're looking for. Man, okay, I'm a bit stumped, chat. I don't know where this monster's hiding. That leads to the forest road. He shouldn't be on the forest road. Orange Barrage. Oh, there he is. Alright. Dude, of course they open with a flippin'. Ancient Dark Dragon that excelled the devilish breath revived by the DG cult. An Emerald Gem. What do you do, Emerald Gem? Oh yeah, what does the other gem do too?
行くぞやってや
行くよ
Alright, now we can go back and go to... I kind of want to see if it'll let me go to...
よしやってや
行くよ
はい
やれやれ終わったか
If it'll...
敵出現
If it's unlucky, I keep running into things.
やれやれ
Want to see if it'll let me go all the way to the gate as well.
やってや
敵接近注意してください私の番です
僕の番か
よかろう
僕の番
はいそこですこれで一安心です
Which I'm pretty sure all of these are just long. Yeah, so we're good. We can do them all before we... Alright, small detour. We're back, though. We're so back.
Hey, 一気に落とすよ
せいで
よかろう
私の番ですターゲットを捕捉しました入手しました
よし
やれやって
はいステータスオールグリーンです
So yeah, on Ursula Road did I get... Did get them both. Then Old Amorica Road. Thing's freaking named Barticus, man. The chest is way down there by Tangram. I don't know if it'll actually let us go to Tangram yet, but we're gonna try. The game might just think it's not happening at us. But we're gonna see. Also, we do have a monster to fight somewhere along this road. I don't exactly have... Dude, I could fight y'all. Y'all are just kind of annoying, so I don't really want to. Why, hello there, Cryptid. You want the ass beaten of a lot? I hate fighting this one, personally. We'll do it, but... That's exactly why I hate fighting this one.
私の番です。分析を開始します。すでに取得済みです。
そこだ。よし。せいは。
はい。エニグマ駆動。
そこだ。よし。それ。
行きます。リカバーモード起動。これで大丈夫です。
ありがとう。
礼を言う。任せておけ。
さてと。
行くぞ。えいっと。
行くよ。やれやれ。我が深淵にてきらめく青金の刻印。
俺の番だな。させるか。はあ。
はい。リカバーモード起動。これで大丈夫です。
礼を
そこだ。
僕の番か。エニグマ駆動。
俺の番だな。せいは。そこだ。
よかろう。さあ始めるとしようか。
了解。
はい。
行くぞ。それ。
僕の番か。
任せておけ。
さて
よし。エニグマ駆動。
さてエニグマ駆動。
よかろう。
はい。エニグマ駆動。
There we go. Done.
データ収集終了しました。
I feel like we're kind of at the point with these, So now is there one counted on Old Amorica Road as well? No, I didn't count it here. I feel like we're to the point where when we see those, we're hitting the, how many times do I gotta teach you this lesson, old man? I missed this one-eyed freak somewhere, dude. I don't know where this little freak's at. I suppose he could be, you know, there he is. So this is crazy, because these are the things in the beginning of the game that I forgot to scan.
やれやれ無駄だよ僕の番か我が深淵
私の番です。
行くよ。やれやれ、世話が焼けるね。
助かりました。
任せておけ。
はい。分析を開始します。情報を入手しました。
任せてくれ。やっはっ、
行くよ。
やっやっ、あ、行くぞ。避けるか。
任せてやれやれ。終わったか。
グッジョブです。
Alright, let's go.
敵接近、注意してください。はい、
よかろう。
行くぞ、伊藤。やっせ。
やれやれ、またかい。
私の番です。
I meant to heal before then.
エニグマ
よかろう。
行くぞ。
さてと、やれやれ、世話が焼けるね。
行くぞ。
良いデータが取れました。
ナイスファイト。速攻で蹴りをつける。任せてくれ。やってや。
さてと、
さて、ドライブ開始。
任せておけ。
甘いね。
俺の番だな。やってや。
戦闘終了。やれやれです。
We'll take that.
先制可能。始めましょう。
That was what I was afraid of. Okay.
行くよ。
よかろう。
さて、ターゲットを捕捉しました。
Let me hit the
詳細デー
analyze.
タゲットです。
甘いね。僕の番か。
せっはっ、俺の番だな。せいはっ、そこだ。
任せておけ。
さて、へい。
甘いね。
行くぞ。せいと。
よかろう。
僕の番か。
行きます。タ
行くぞ。えいはっ、
行くよ。いい夢は見られたかい？
You know, actually, Chad, is that what it was? Is there a shining palm on Old America Road? Did you hear that? It sounds like armored cars on the move. It's bad news. Lay low and don't let them spot you. Okay, we're all clear for now. They appear to have been making their patrol rounds. With that in mind, traversing this highway without a set destination might not be the safest course of action. You're right, we'd be better off going back towards Old America Road. Alright, well, we tried. Game said, nah, you're doing things in the order we want you to do it in. Alright, let's go get Rixia. Because we seen that Hyue was out here. May not be who it is, but that would make the most sense. Make the most logical sense. Means we can't do the chest yet. Oh yeah, that last chest is in the old mine. I don't know if I'm gonna be strong enough to do that one. The ancient battlefield. There's Paloma grass growing all the way out here too. Hardly surprising considering this is where the cult decided to set up shop. According to what Mr. Hayworth told us, the defense force has been ambushed here a multitude of times. I am detecting lingering scents in the air. though their sources have concealed themselves. I cannot identify them exactly, but I can assure you they are not to be trifled with. Duly noted. Keep your guards up. There's still the threat of cryptids appearing. Roger. Elon's E. So we don't have to fight the dumb mask because the masks are dumb. Wasn't there a chest here as well? There may have not been. The chitinous shell. We're going this way. Fight these things are annoying. Luckily, it don't apply to Team Rush. I don't think, like, down here didn't lead to anything last time, but I was like, fuck it, we'll come check. Fishing hole down here. Yeah, nothing again. They just wanted me to... They want me to go to the opening, so I guess we'll go do that. I feel like it's a Trails game, you can't ever be like... You have to be able to check every, you know, every kind of turn. Yep. Shoot. A trap. We walked right into it. The red constellation. These must be the ones whose sin I caught winds of. And here we were, feeling all down on ourselves for coming up empty-handed. Good thing's a fresh new game just landed square into our laps. Commander Randolph's buddies, eh? The President and the Defense Force will owe us big time if we bring him in. 6 Jaegers and 4 military monsters. Huh. Look alive, men. Prey at its most dangerous when quartered. We'll take this nice and slow. Make sure to neutralize them one by one. Think you can last standing toe-to-toe against the red constellation? Better show us what you got, SSS, with pleasure. Do whatever it takes to break their lines. Oh, what is this song?
私の番です。リカバーモード起動。これで
I actually think we've heard these before. Da 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 da.
任せておけ。
お返しです。
行くよ。
I see, I have to do 3 scans.
エニグマ駆動。
よかろう。
行くぞ。
はい。分析を開始します。詳細データゲットです。ダメです。
よかろう。
さてと、エニグマ駆動。そこだ。任せてくれ。
助かりました。お返しです。
行くぞ。僕の番か。行こうか。ああ、ここが勝機だ。
Hit him with the combo wall.
ストライクヘ
行きます。エニグマ駆動。
行く。そこだ。任せてくれ。これで決める。俺の番だな。やっと。
。
そこだ。
僕の番か。
任せておけ。
任せてくれ。えいっと。
助かりました。
甘いね。甘いね。
よかろう。
さて、そこです。
よし。やっや。
行くよ。
やや。
What a miss.
任せておけ。
よし。やっは。
私の番です。リカバーモード起動。これで大丈夫です。
グッズ。
俺の番だな。セット。よし。
Alright, cool. We made it out. Made it out in one piece, man.
なかなかや
You're
る。
pretty good.
さすがに国防
The
軍と
defense force wouldn't even
一
begin
味
to
も
compare
二
to
味
these
も違う
brutes.
ね。当然だ。
You don't become the baddest Jaegers around by playing soldiers. We storm battlefields across this whole damn continent and make them our own.
かのウロボロスですら戦場では我らには及ばぬ。
Pit us up against those Ouroboros trumps and when you were in fight and they'd fall apart. I doubt that.
たとえそちらの狼が巨大
Hell, that wolf of yours could turn into whatever monster he wants even. We just hunt him down like any other beast. Would you
サイト
now?
のことまで。
So they know about Zeet's true
タッ
form.
パスに連絡を入れておけば
Maybe
よ
it
かっ
would
た
have been wise to contact Abbas before coming here.
お前たちがこの包囲を突破
You
で
ain't
きる
getting
可
out
能
of here
性
no
は
matter
ゼロ
what you do. No chance in
このまま
Ghana.
なべられるか。
We can keep putting you through the ringer or you can just give up now. No chance, you say? I expect you hoodlums to know your surroundings better than this. Holy shit, Cal?
沙織
Cal
こ
Lee?
こから逃げたはずでは。
I thought you booked it out of here ages
それは
ago.
貴様らが
Correction, you merely failed to apprehend us. Damn it.
貴様ら
Spineless bastard.
戦闘
Back down now, men. We have them out. Don't back down, men. We have them outnumbered and out. So you're still in Crossbelt after all. If bringing so few Jaegers is your idea of a joke, your sense of humor is sorely lacking. You do well not to underestimate how you weigh. Son of a... What's our move? Out of consideration for our guest, we will do the courteous thing and allow you to leave this
我
time.
らを狩るつもり
However, when next you return, I recommend bringing a more sizable force. Be sure to bring the Scarlet Ogre and Bloody Shirley along with you. The festival simply wouldn't be complete without them. I'll pass that along.
後悔するな
You'll
よ。
regret this once we have your heads on a pike.
扉を開けろ。
Open the
撤退
gate!
する。
Withdraw! Phew!
あれです。
Over at
さす
last.
がに結構
That's a little too close for comfort.
お役に
Always happy to be of service.
お久しぶりです
We meet again,
Oh, yes,
Detective
huh?
Banning
Me
and
also.
friends. It's been far too long.
沙織さん。
Cal and
リーシャさん。
Rixia.
そうか。
So that's where you went. You've been with them the whole time. Yes.
ここでは何です
This area is too exposed. We should take this conversation elsewhere. But of course, considering the nature of this long-awaited reunion, won't we head to a venue with a more pleasant view? Interesting. So this is where you've been hiding around since the raid. Correct. The cult's old lodge made for a convenient refuge, ironically enough. We were even able to observe Ouroboros tinkering with that giant bell as a result. Then Professor Novartis was here as well. The same bell that hung in Central Square was used in the ritual to complete the Septarian of Zero. There's no doubt in my mind that it was an artifact this entire time. It would seem they returned it to the city once they were done here. We of Highway have been the only ones occupying this area ever since. Master Yin being the exception, of course. Rixia. Please, Lloyd. I know this is a lot to ask, but could you find it in yourself to overlook what I've done? The crimes I've committed in this land. Cannot allow myself to be captured, but I intend to at least return to Calvert and spare you any further trouble. After I settle the score, that is. You mean you're seeking revenge? Those monsters stole something more precious than any other. That an irreplaceable star, the sun that gave everyone hope. I cannot forgive it. I cannot forget. Which is why he so gracefully re-entered into a contract with us. We'll be working side by side to oppose the Red Constellation, as we should be. Stay out of this. Listen to me, Rixia. Are you aware that Ilya has awakened from her coma? Is that true? Yes, she regained consciousness immediately after the phenomenon on the president's inauguration day. While she is yet to fully recover, she is nevertheless awake and alert, as lively as she ever was. Oh, Adios above. Thank you. Thank you for granting her your mercy. Well, isn't that splendid? But you left out an important detail. I'm told she's paralyzed from the waist down and may never walk again, much less perform on stage. Cal, you knew this entire time, didn't you? But of course I did. However, Master Yin explicitly requested to remain ignorant as to Miss Plateer's condition, so naturally I complied. Please, Master Cal, hold your tongue. Don't misunderstand us, Master Yin. Master Cal withheld that information to spare your heart the turmoil. Save your excuses. I've already made up my mind. Once I've settled this, I will leave Crossbell, never to return. Excellent. Highway looks forward to your continued cooperation. You all should consider pitching in as well, SSS. While our goals may differ, we share a common foe. It would be to the welfare of us both to join forces in these trying times, wouldn't you agree? I think I can, actually. On one condition, Rixia comes with us. Lloyd, is that right? Rixia, I have a message for you from Ilya. What is it that matters most to you? Can you truly turn your back in the face of what you hold dear? Despite what she's been through, Ilya refused to let any of it get her down. At first, I thought she was only putting on a brave face, but the truth quickly became clear to me. Ilya Plateer will dance again. She believes so with all her heart. It'll be an uphill battle the whole way, but she's already prepared to make the climb. She has total faith in herself. That kind of drive is difficult to attain, to put it bluntly. But all the same, her determination was infectious. Ilya decided what she wants, and she's doing everything she can to get back on the stage. So Rixia, what matters most to you? Revenge against the Red Constellation? The legacy of Yin that you inherited? Or could it be... I know what you want me to say, but I just can't. All my life, I've walked a blood-stained path, bathed in shadows. These stains, I'll never be rid of them. That's beside the point, Rixia. All I want to hear is what matters most to you. What do you hold nearest and dearest to your heart? What is the single thing above all others that drives you to live? It's Arkansas. I want to dance on that stage again. With Ilya, with Soli, with everyone else. That's all I want. I thought so. Master Cal. Exceptional as always, Detective Mannings. You've certainly made a mess of my plans, haven't you? Or rather, perhaps it'd be more apt to say that Miss Plateer won the day. I admit my defeat. Congratulations on your victory, and well done, Cal. Can't say I'm very sorry about it, and you shouldn't be. Truth be told, I'm absolutely fuming. But for the sake of our collaboration, I'll swallow my pride and let it go. Master Yin, or rather, Rixia Mao. Consider your current contract with Hayue null and void. I'll leave you to your discretion. Thank you, Cal. You do well to remember that I have only given up this one time. I, as well as Hayue, have greater aspirations, and your strength factors into that. In the meantime, do take care. I wish you the best in returning to the stage you hold so dear. Right. I will not falter. That was some of your finest work yet, Lloyd. Full of surprise, isn't he? A silver tongue like his is worth its weight in gold. It is abundantly clear why the divine child is so attracted to you. Easy, guys. I was only the messenger this time. I'm just glad I could fulfill Ilya's request. One question, Detective Manning. Just where do you suppose I should direct this frustration of mine? Come again? Why don't I lay it out this way? If you prevented Rixia from working with us, it would only be fair that you join us in her stead. With a little training, you'd be quite the asset on our front lines. What? Cal, are you serious? Master Cal makes a fair point. Your Tonfa expertise would be greatly enhanced for you to cultivate a mastery of your martial arts. That's flattering, but I couldn't. I thought you'd have gotten used to being headhunted by now. While we're at it, why not consider joining the Gralsritter? Perks include more quality time with yours truly. That'd better be a joke, Wazzy. And so, Lloyd and the SSS formed a temporary alliance with Hayue. Each group promised to aid each other in the event of an emergency, as well as share information on any breaking developments. At last, Yin, Rixia Mao, made her decision. In order to pursue her life's newfound purpose, she would join forces with the Special Support Section. New blind spot detected. Relaying the data now, Fran. Heard. Found it. It's a northwestern crossbell. Halfway up Maine's mountain path, to be exact. Near Maine. Broadened the scope of our operation quite a bit. Though I'm sure the enemy is starting to catch on to us by now. If I'm not mistaken, there's been a resistance group separate from Hayue operating in the Maine's area. Supposedly, the one in charge is an ex-CGF guardsman who opposed the establishment of the Defense Force. Is it Randy? We simply assumed that all of the guardsmen were assimilated into the CDS. Their motivations for defecting are understandable. The Red Constellation is being allowed to roam free despite having thoroughly decimated the Guardian force. Those who could see through the treachery would not stand for it. Then maybe Noe's there with them. Sorry, but I seriously doubt it. We saw the choice Noelle made. She is prepared to protect Crossbell no matter the cost. I don't think he'd waver from that decision so easily. You're probably right. Noe has always been as strong as a horse and stubborn as one to boot. Fran. Back to the matter at hand, I think making contact with this resistance would be for the best. Their cooperation could be just as valuable as Hyue's. Agreed, we should touch down as soon as we can. But before that, Rixia, do you want us to stop by St. Ursula? Huh? Ilya really wanted to see you. I know it's still complicated, but we could always visit together if you want. No, I'm going to have to decline. I'm still not ready to stand in front of Ilya with my head held high. At the very least, I want to wait until we've taken back Crossbell City and Arkansas first. Alright. That is disappointing, but here we want... Disappointing to hear, but we want you to understand how you feel. I'm sorry, truly. If you have urgent business to take care of at St. Ursula, I do not mind disembarking with you. But unfortunately, I will not be going any further than the front gate of the hospital. As long as you're okay with it. It's a shame, but at least this proves that Rixie is not the cold-blooded killer she thinks she has to be. Lloyd and Rixia learned Twin Dragon Strike. Oh, you're that guy from Hyue. Indeed, Detective Banning. Master Cal is ready to see you in our hideout now. Are you ready to meet with him? Yeah, why would I not meet with Cal? Very well, please follow me. I will guide you to Master Cal. I thank you most graciously for your visit, ladies and gentlemen. You especially, Mr. Bannings. Had a feeling you'd be back. Changed your mind about joining Hyue, have you? Not particularly. No, anyways, I take it you've all been lying low in the Sun Fort this entire time? Yes, there are many faculties here that the cult left abandoned. It makes for a very convenient hideaway. Even the Defense Force and the Red Constellation would find it difficult to make their way inside. Wouldn't count on them discovering the secret passageway you arrived by either. I have to agree with you there. The route Lau escorted us through had more twists and turns than an Arkansas performance. True, even after traversing it, we would be hard-pressed returning here on our own. That was by design. Pay it no mind, my friends, but please, do try to keep this information to yourselves. Is all of Hyue staying here for now? Yes, we've withdrawn for the moment, but I intend to bide my time and observe what happens from here on out. There's also the simple fact that until something is done about the barrier around the city, our hands are tied. As things stand, facing both the Defense Force and the Red Constellation would be too great a risk even for us. Then again, with Master Yin among our ranks, perhaps we could find an alternative solution. Can't imagine it'd be a peaceful one. Something tells me she wouldn't be keen on bloodying her hands past the point of no return. Strong-arm things in your favor. Oh, I never openly suggest any such thing, but you can imagine what you will. Doesn't matter, now Rixia's thus will make sure she never has to walk a path like that again. Lloyd, you're here. Our fight is for the sake of Kia's freedom. She would never accept Rixia participating in a massacre, even if it ended the crisis. Moreover, life is ever unpredictable. Taking drastic measures far from guarantees your desired outcome. You should bear in mind that the enemy can manipulate the divine child miracles. Such dire straits as these necessitate an alternative course of inaction. I'm well aware, no point in even fantasizing about a full-scale conflict without our primary piece of the board. Truth be told, I'm counting on each of you to bring an end to this newfound status quo for all of our sakes. So please, do run circles around the President's little cabinet till they come crashing into the dirt where they belong. Yeah, just leave it to us. And I hope that if it comes to us, you'll be there to lend us a hand. I wish you well. Haha, my, such compassionate words, Master Yin. I suppose there's a first for everything. Now if you'll excuse me then, this brings our little gathering to an end. Lau, if you could, guide them safely back the way they came, please. Yes. Oh, nice. You're welcome to come and visit us after the situation has improved. When the time is right, return to me and I shall guide you to Master Cal. Until then, farewell. Well, that was kind of neat. Okay. Probably right. If I had to guess, it all comes back to your dad. Our dad passed away when we were kids. He was hit by a misfire during a Republic Army training drill at the eastern border. What? Telling me that's the accident your father passed away in 10 years ago? I was still little at the time, so I don't have all the details straight, but from what they told us, a stray bullet from a Republican Army exercise struck my dad by mistake while he was on guard duty. It's terrible. Given Crossbell's situation, though, there was no way to really push his death as a major issue. In the end, it was swept under the rug as just another accident. Our mom was heartbroken, but she ultimately accepted it as part of the risk that came with the job. But no, I don't think she ever did. It probably still haunts her, even after all this time. You might be right, Fran. I feel like I have a better understanding of why Noelle is so determined to protect Crossbell now. I spotted Rixie on the decks, seeming to have her head in the clouds a bit. Arkansas Hill, Hayue, her duty as Yin. I'm sure the girl has a lot on her mind. Why not go out there and lend her an ear, and maybe even some advice? You never know. You may just raise a romance flag or two. I have no idea what you're talking about. What kind of ulterior motive do you think I have? At any rate, you never know a girl like Rixia was Yin if not for that get-up. Her real personality is so plain and unassuming, you might even call it a natural camouflage. Ilya has finally regained consciousness. I couldn't be more thrilled about that. Not too late, Rixia. When you're ready to see her face to face, just say the word. I promise we'll find the time to head back to St. Ursula the moment you do. Thank you, Lloyd. I appreciate the concern. But right now, my focus on liberating Crossbell City and the rest of Arkansas. There's still work to be done before I can proudly stand in front of Ilya and tell her the truth. Fair enough, that's all the more reason to free the city as quickly as we can. And when we do, I know you'll be able to face Ilya with your head held high. I intend to give my very best for everybody who's counting on us, Kia and Ilya included. Are you with me, Rixia? Of course, I wouldn't have it any other way. I learned of the Resistance location through the intel I intercepted from the Defense Force while I was hiding out at the ancient battlefield. Thinking back of that reminds me I'm still indebted to Hayue in more ways than one. It's a shame that my contract with them couldn't have been voided on more amicable terms. Someday I'll make sure to repay Cal and his people for everything they've done for me. Heading to the mountain path reminds me that your former pack is located there. Are they divine wolves too? No, they are only ordinary wolves. Even so, I consider them my kith and kin. They and their ancestors have followed me for generations, ever since Ursula walked this soil. So they are like family to you. It's no wonder you were able to intimidate Ravach's warhound so easily when we first met. You suppose your pack is still alright. No need to fret. I made sure to give them detailed instructions before my departure. I imagine they're watching things unfold from a safe distance even as we speak. My pack has been watching over Crossbell since the day when Ursula walked its soil. Rest assured, they're likely monitoring the current situation even as we speak. Even I've heard the rumors about the legendary Xingxiao Yin. Is it true though? She was actually that girl all along. This world really is full of surprises. Then again, I bet you were just as shocked to learn that Father Wazi is a man of the cloth. It takes conviction to rise up against a giant organization like the Crossbell Defense Force. Turning on your comrades is tough enough, and they probably don't even have a proper supply chain. I don't even know who's leading them, but they sure have one unshakable spirit. Either case, they have chosen to oppose the president and its forces. By no means will he be allowed to continue. Time is of the essence. You should make quickly if you're set on making contact. My apologies, but I'll stay here while you're inside the hospital. We understand. See you soon. Damn. He really won't let us go see her. Okay. Just gonna imagine we still can't go to Tangram, but I'm gonna try. I'm gonna put Zeet back in the party. I don't know what Rixie is like amazing at, so.
僕の相手じゃないね。
お任せを。やあ。さて、へい。
俺の番だ。はい。
せい。
行くよ。出直してきなよ。
全力で行かせてもらうぞ。
甘いね。やれやれ。
お任せを。やあ。私のペイ。
そこだ。よし。
覚悟。はっ。戦闘終了。気を引き締めないと。
やれやれ。怖いもの知らずだな。
任せてくれ。
行くよ。エニグマ駆動。
砕け散れ。私の番です。そこです。お任せを。やあ。
よし。
やれやれ。
私の番です。
甘いね。
その程度じゃ。
Alrighty,
俺たちは止められない。
let's go. Oh, cool. We can go other places now. All right. So wait, where are our last two monsters at exactly?
Sate,
任せてくれ。
We're on east.
行くよ。
私の番。
行くぞ。そこだ。
覚悟。せい。
やれやれ。なんだ、その程度かい。
ストッ。やった。 任せてくれ。
私の
そこだ。
行きます。
そこだ。任せてくれ。
覚悟。行きます。お返しです。
行くぞ。
覚悟。 気を引き締めないと。敵接近注意してください。
行くぞ。やってや。
やれやれ。
リーチェ
Let's see what this looks like.
総流撃。
さてえい私の番ですね。
甘いね。
行くぞ。
お任せを。
やれやれ。
俺の番だな。はあ、それ。
ありがとうございます。
よし、行こう。
覚悟。ミリアさん、私に力を。
Okay, so yeah, where the heck is it actually supposed to be? Holy schmoly. Okay, wait. Alright, so between Tangram Gate and the boathouse. Now let's go to the boathouse and then we'll come back. Oh, here's the chest. Kill a melon frog. Okay.
敵集団との戦闘を開始。
任せてくれ。 くよ。
はい。ドライブ開始。私の番ですね。
行くぞ行くぞ。任せてくれ。はあ。よし。
私の番ですね。行きます行きます。
やれやれ。
俺の番だな。いと
私の番ですね。はっ覚悟。我が愛は無限。眠れ白金の光に抱かれ。バック油断しました。
そこだ。
Oh man, okay, hold on. This is the play.
それ。
ありがとうございます。
ファースト発動。了解。俺の番だな。それ。
Oh, they're resistant to that shit, I see.
Ha! 行きます。やあ、
僕の番か。
任せてくれ。やっ
ありがとうございます。覚悟。私の番です。ドライブ開始。
やれやれ。
行くぞ。はあ。
Alright, get him.
そこだ。
僕の番か。
よしやってや。
行きます。
そこだ。よし上出来だ。
やるじゃない。
Uranus Bell. Does everyone consent to this looting? The SSS and chest. I do. 80 is. I don't. I didn't mean to attack you, but now you must die.
僕の番。出直してきなよ。
Alright. Now through we go. Go out to my dear boathouse. A proposal for a United Nations and a civil war in our Arabonia? Who would have thought the political climate could shift so much in the span of a month? Indeed, a bolt from the blue is one thing, but this is more akin to a thunderstorm. Well, if it isn't Lloyd Bannings of the Fisherman's Guild. Lake Lord III, what are you doing in here? Training, obviously. I am the leader of the club, after all. How could I return to Arabonia after such a shameful defeat? I see. Still, I don't think it's the safest place for you right now. Indeed, we will escort you to Amorica village. Please prepare for immediate evacuation. Will you just leave us be already? Every angler knows the wilderness like the back of their hand. We can keep ourselves sheltered and fed with ease. That aside, if things are as dangerous as you say, changing your location would hardly make a difference, now would it? But in any case, we have our enigmas on hand, and quite frankly, our well-being is none of your concern. Now, if you don't have any further objections, leave us be at once. Sure. But since you came all the way out here, I have a little gift for you. We made a few too many catches, you see. We couldn't possibly eat all of them ourselves. Oh, heck yeah. One of the fish spat this out as well. Oh, hell yeah. Thanks, I think. We have our survivor skills on our side, not to mention our enigmas. Now take your leave, Bannings. Your concern is unwarranted. Haven't you blathered on enough already? Busy enough as it is, so I'd appreciate it if you left us alone. Fucking bitches, man.
Hey, go!
And there ain't shit back here. Alright, let's go to Tangram. Man, y'all squeezed an extra hour out of me. This way leads to Tangram Gate. It'd be dangerous getting any closer. We should pull back before someone notices us, or let's not go to Tangram. Because the game said you can go visit the Fisherman Guild. But Tangram, oh hell no. Oh, I don't want to do this fight. Oh my goodness, man.
行くよ。
ありがとう
ございます。
そこだ。まだまだいける。えいかえいてや。えいと行くぞみんな。
私の私の
俺の番つってや。
お任せを
そこだ。
僕の番か。
さてとこれもみんなの勝利ですね。
速攻で蹴りをつける。
覚悟。さて
I don't think I've seen this
ボ
one.
スさん行きましょう。
あ、片付けようか。
シグマアセンション。
Yeah, we're gonna end up calling it soon. I'm just doing up some side stuff.
任せてくれ。
Oh my god, man.
そこだ。
さて
行くぞ。
Dude! You guys suck so bad for that.
はい。ドライブ。
よし。
そうありがとうございます。
行くぞ。これが俺たちの力だ。せいは。
That's actually a really good quartz. Alright, so. Yeah, like, we've just been knocking out a bunch of extra shit tonight, Dane, so. I feel like, you know, once I get done in this area, I think that'll probably be the stream. I don't know if this counts. We might not be able to do this right now. At least not for the trouble that it would be worth.
さあ、とっとと終わらせよう。
覚悟。はい。
任せてくれ。
私の
やれやれ。
私のデータ収集終了しました。
降りかかる火の粉を払うまで。俺の番だな。
Dead ass?
リーチ。
はい。
そこだ。よし。
やれやれ。制圧完了。次に行こうか。
Yeah, we'll come back and do that later when we have a better point, right?
敵接近注意してください。
そこだ。
はい
やれやれ。
行きます
よし。
覚悟
行くよ。制圧完了。次に行こうか。
See, because we need a certain thing to spawn here. Only thing is, I don't think it can really spawn Oh, tonight's been a good stream overall. We cannot do really anything else here, right? So now question, right? Since I've been doing that, does man, Watsy really gonna be the only one that we don't get hearts with? Might be the only one we don't max out our relationship with. Unfortunate. We literally need a bonding point too, which is like kind of crazy. I mean, maybe there will be an opportunity to, you know. All right. The resistance group we're looking for is somewhere on the mountain path. Shall we head over to the mining village to start? I'm worried about the state of things in Mainz, but before that... Don't tell me you're thinking of visiting a certain someone along the way. The Rosenberg Studio, one of the 13 factories. The Meester said he would speak to us if he felt inclined. Is that so? As it happens, I once tried to infiltrate the workshop myself. Yo, what's up, Paige? How are you? But the lower floors were so labyrinth that I had to give up on the operation. I'm not sure if that's for better or for worse. Been many moons since we last met, but I hear he's doing well for himself. I am alright. What? Z, you're acquainted with the Meester? We are vaguely aware of each other's circumstances, to say the least. He may be aligned with those serpents, but he is nevertheless a craftsman of tradition and integrity. I have no doubt that he is someone we can trust. Really now? We ought to drop by then. I'd love to hear more about the society. Shall we make a detour there before continuing to Mainz? Yeah, let's head over. Yeah, no, I'm doing alright. We've just been vibing most of the night. Like I said, I don't know how much longer we'll go. We're like in the finale chapter, but I know there's still hours upon hours of this game left. Mole Man! Mole Man! The Grand Mole. We'll see what he does with his one turn.
ゲットです。はいや
いい夢は見られたかい？
Yeah. Shoot, it is quite early to be waking up, Paige. Hopefully you're able to get some more sleep down the line. Oh yeah, I wanted to see if that did anything to our relationship with the Watster. Nope. And Dudley. Hey, we do love the just vibing. I feel like you're gonna be okay when we go over there. You're gonna be like, ah, shit. Oh, thank God I didn't want to fight more mole men. Brother, I will kick your mole man ass if that's what's about to happen.
はいやそっと
Brother, there's no shot you're perfectly hitting Lloyd of all people.
やれやれ。時間の無駄だ。
The evasion tank, dude, not being much of an evasion tank. That's Lloyd's whole thing, is he's not supposed to get hit. Listen. We need to go across the bridge. Across the bridge.
降りかかる火の粉を払うのではいや私の番です。
I'm more just being nosy and seeing if I can do anything I'm not supposed to do yet. Yep. We can't bring ourselves up in there. The barrier says no. Alright, let's go visit Jorg, and that might be our call at point. Unless it wants me to go through his confusing ass house, in which case I'm out.
降りかかる火の粉を払うので覚悟せん。さて
甘いね。
その程度じゃ俺たちは止められない。
Unless I'm gonna have a teammate that's like at Jorg's, that'd be kind of funny. I don't know who would end up there though, because I feel like, you know, being at mains, this has to be Randy. I mean, ex-CGF, you know. This like kind of fits the Randall vibe. Oh hell yeah, dude, we're getting some good quartz, man. But yeah, I'm off tonight and tomorrow. Probably be a late stream tomorrow too, but I mean, I said we were gonna call it at 2 and it's currently 3:09, so here we are. I just hope he's in right now. Considering the situation, I doubt he's been able to go anywhere else. That's right, I haven't. What the? A speaking tube? I had a hunch you'd be showing up soon. That guy doll again. Come in. Well, I shouldn't have to remind you. Be aware that I cannot guarantee your safety if you stray from the little one. Cautious as always, that man. Well, at least he's to the point. Saves us time. Let's head inside after you. You even brought a guest in tow. An exceptionally elusive one at that. It's been some time, Divine Wolf. That it has, child of man. You've aged far worse than I have. Fucking Zeet, dude. That's a... And you're still involved with those serpents from the looks of it. Huh. Some bonds never break, even after departing this earthly realm. The same could be said of the pact that bound you, could it not? Just so. Something about this seems a bit removed from our comprehension. Yeah, it doesn't even feel like they're talking about the world we know anymore. That aside, you also brought a dominion of the Gralsitter, as well as the demon of the Eastern Quarter who tried to break in here. That is quite a motley little menagerie you've set up for yourself. You're telling us. My apologies for that, by the way. Meister Yorg. We're doing all we can to fight back against everything that's happening right now. Is there anything you could tell us that would help? Specifically, anything about the Society's recent activity? I'm sure you've summarized by now. The Society's stance in this is to simply cooperate with the Croyce's family's plan. Their focus, the Phantasmal Blaze plan, has already shifted to the next stage. The Erebonian Empire, to be more precise. What? He's right. Another Angus and multiple enforcers have already begun to act over there. That's part of why the Gralsitter couldn't spare more manpower for the situation here in Crossbell. That's not good. The continent is experiencing more upheaval than we can imagine right now. But having said all of that, 3 dangerous figures still remain in this state. Each of them is a prominent member of the Society. Campanella the Fool, as well as the 2 Angus, Professor Novartis, and the woman known as Arianrod. Just who is she exactly? Her agilities, her reflexes, they're unlike anything I've ever seen. I couldn't tell you where she draws her strength from. However, she's known in the Society for her incomparable spearmanship, as well as her strict moral code. She is also accompanied by 3 maidens of war, young women who she discovered and trained herself. And each is said to have strength equivalent to that of an enforcer. That would make them as powerful as Rin. To be fair, being an enforcer involves a lot more than pure combat strength, from what I can tell. In any case, that would total out to 6 members of the Society cooperating with the Croyce family. But cooperation doesn't necessarily mean active participation, right? Isn't there a chance they won't further involve themselves with the battle over Crossbell? Anything is possible, but I remain wary of that louse, Novartis. He is particularly invested in those Aeons now that they've reached the Septarian's power. This is the extent of what I can tell you about their plans. That's all, huh? Dealing with them will not be easy. As an aside, there is something I've been wanting to ask you since our last visit. Are you currently performing maintenance on Patter Matter? Huh? Did it just talk? There's less maintenance and more of a routine checkup. The jackknape of a professor is also particularly taken by this... That jackknape of a professor is also particularly taken by this machine. Fortunately, he's been focused on his new toy, so I doubt there is anything to worry about. However, in the event he returns to still Patter Matter, I've arranged things so that it can easily escape. I'll take your word for it. So in case of emergency, it'll make a flight path straight to Liberal, where the Angel of Slaughter is. From the sound of it, though, you and the Professor must not get along very well. You will never hear me deny that. The Gordius series was something I poured my blood, sweat, and tears into. Then he stole the development data away, conducted inhumane compatibility tests, and cast all of that burden onto Rin. Even if her connection was successful, the trials he put that little girl through are something I can never forgive. Understandable. Sounds no better than the kind of experiments the cult performed. And to top it all off, he went and designed successors incapable of operating properly without the power of a septarian. What nerve and impudence he has to call them the pinnacles of the Gordius series. It took all I had not to wipe the smirk off his face and strangle that chicken neck of his the last time he was here. Did it now. Mind yourself, mister. You always were one to get carried away when it came to defending your creations. I digress. Regardless of how shameless he is, there is no denying his genius when it comes to technology and applied engineering. I've heard that in addition to remodeling and upgrading the archisms that I designed, he's figured out how to mass-produce them. Supposedly, some may have already been deployed to Stargazer's Tower and the Moon Temple. That would explain the ones we saw in front of the tower. No question that they look strong. Taking into account the locations in which they've been stationed, are we correct in assuming they are guarding the bells at each ruin? More likely than not. I have been researching this artifact of myself. I will let you know if I come to any significant conclusions. You do that for us? Color me suspicious, where is all this generosity coming from? I am just as upset by the current state of affairs as you are. There's that upstart Novartis to put in his place, too. Not to mention the mess they made of the pieces I toiled over for my associates at Arkansas. That's right, the staging and automata at Arkansas were destroyed in the raid. Indeed, and I intend to personally rebuild every last bit of it for him. All of this to say that I cannot overlook what the Red Constellation has done, nor the head of the Croix family for hiring them. The daughter of the Croix family may be a longtime collector of my works, but that will win her no favor from me. Taking no prisoners, I see. I understand why you'd feel that way. Your cooperation would be a tremendous help, to be honest. Please let us know if you learned anything at all about the bells. I consider us lucky enough that he invited us in. I hardly expected we would leave with his partnership, too. I know what you mean. They only seem like a society in name, really. Yes, and that's part of what makes them so hard to grasp. But as far as the old man is concerned, I don't see any reason not to work with him. I have to agree, he's already given us his motivations for helping out. Knowing Jorg, he will make good on uncovering valuable information in time. I would advise you to put it out of your minds for now and continue forward until he does. That we can do. Alright, let's start making our way up to the mining village now. We need to make contact with the resistance group and find out where they stand. Understood. Back to the old dusty trail. See, it's in the tunnel. Oh, I detect something. Military monsters incoming. What? Bruv. These ones again. Weapons up.
分析を開始します。すでに取得済みです。
やれやれ。
行きます行きます。油断しました。
そこだ。
やれやれ。
ありがとうございます。ダメダメです。
そこだ。そこだ。
油断しました。
まずいね。エニグマ駆動。
そこだ。そこだ。そこだ。
助かりました。
負けるか。
Alright, it's time to end this.
それ。
行くよ。
ありがとうございます。
まずいね。
そこだ。
ピンチです。エニグマ駆動。
負けるか。エニグマ駆動。
立て直しましょう。せっ。ありがとうございます。
グラッツェ。
そこだ。よし。やっはっ。
さてと。
せっはっ。
さて、そこです。覚悟。せっ。
行くぞ。えいっと。
And there we go, team.
まだまだいける。何？
Huh?
トンネル道の方に逃
They're
げた。
fleeing towards the
ひょっ
tunnel.
として
Something must be happening near Maine. Perhaps the Red Constellation has begun hunting down the Resistance? That's certainly a possibility. Think those beasts were being used as the Jaeger's rear guard? A fair assumption. Their withdrawal may have had more purpose behind it than a simple retreat. We have to get to Mainz before it's too late. If the resistance is in danger, they're gonna need our help. Onward, then. And that, my friends, is where we'll call it for the night. Alrighty, everybody. Welcome back to Trails to Azure. It had nothing to do with Texas? Well, I'm just telling you what I got from you saying that. Because, you know, San Antonio has the Alamo, so it was like a very well thought out guess, Pluto. But to answer your question, no, it's nothing that I have heard of. They're like, okay, but yeah, as you already know, the closest big place I'm to is Dallas, and that's still 5 hours away. There might be one in, like, Lubbock that would be closer to me. Wait a second. It's darker than it should be. They must have cut the lights. What is this I'm... What? Lloyd! I'm fine. Thank you, Rixia. Just a second more and I'd have been a goner. Yeah, Lloyd, like, almost tricked that mine up. I'm glad I made it in time, then. What, that there's one in Lubbock? It's not like a surprise. No, I've never heard of them, though. Why? Well, isn't this a hoot? They've set up mines around Mainz. I don't even know where Laredo is in comparison to me. Yes, they appear to be orbital powered. They are equipped with proximity fuses. Judging by the force of the blast, they are likely intended as an anti-infantry measure. Suffice to say, the entire tunnel has been littered with them. Damn it, how could they lay these things on a public road? They must have done it to cut off the resistance group's escape routes. That seems probable. Which would mean that their main goal is to wipe them out completely. Then we have no time to lose. We're gonna have to push through. Move quickly, but watch your every step. Roger. Sheesh. Walking was enough of a chore without the element of chance. Dude. Oh, well, they show them to me. As long as we don't, like, fast forward our way through, we're okay. I'll have to keep an eye out when I'm out of town next. If there was like one in OKC, that would be better for me personally. The Moon Temple. Wow. Whoops. Man, I 1,000,000% Pluto desperately need this game to go my way for my 2-7 team. Like, not only am I down by 25, I have to outscore Puka with Tyreek and DeMarcus Robinson.
そこだ
Well, it is a skill. Well, it's a skill issue of everyone can't stay fucking healthy. I don't really know what we want to do here. Yeah, that was the thing, right? So I'm in this situation, Pluto, where Nico... I pull Nico off the IR because it says he's playing. Then Tyreek gets this injury. So it's like... I'm sitting there with Xavier Legette and... Who was I playing? I played Quentin Johnston. Then I cut Xavier Legette for DeMarcus Robinson. That way I could play Nico, and I had an option if Tyreek was out. But then Nico's out, so now I'm forced to play DeMarcus Robinson. I was sitting there thinking, too, I was like, oh, well, okay, I'll get, you know... I figured, oh, I'm gonna get back, you know, DeMarcus and... Or I'm gonna get Nico and Hill, and I'm actually gonna look good for the first time in, like, 8 weeks. And then they said, nuh-uh. They said, you're crazy if you think you're getting them back. They said Nico was pulled off the IR and is like, it'd be weird for Houston to pull him off the IR if he wasn't playing. Then surprise, he ain't playing. You know, I didn't want my best player back anyways, you know. That's playing fantasy on easy mode. Oh, I actually hit him. Giant, chode-looking monster. Punch him, Wazzy. Hit him with the fist of justice. I don't even know who got the first touchdown for the Dolphins. But I also need Puka to just not have a game. Like in a perfect world, right? I need Nico, I need Hill to pop. And DeMarcus Robinson to have just an okay game. Alright, cool. We took him out. We got the water gem, which is 1,000,000% going to Tio. I don't know what we're going to replace it for yet. Oh, well, cool. Oh, the bells. Wait, right, he had... I will leave him with that for now. I'm not too worried about it at the moment. We don't need to be in the lab again quite yet. Excuse me, dude? That turn was kind of wild. I hear combat. About 10 cells to the northwest. They're likely engaged in battle deep in the mountains, away from the path. Damn it, not the mountains. It'll be difficult to reach by foot. Maybe so, but we shouldn't let that stop us. If necessary, I can intervene by leaping up the cliffside. Understood, we'll have you do that if it comes down to it. Damn it, what is this? Barbed wire to fill off the battlefield from the looks of it. The fighting is happening further inside. Fine then, we have no choice but to find a way around it. Lloyd! A sniper? Up there. I'm unsurprised you were able to detect me again. Well done. Were you waiting to ambush us? Of course I was. I could tell you were coming the moment you set foot in the tunnel. I'm unsurprised at how much you've managed to scurry around with crossbow under martial law. You must be using that Gralsitter's Merkabah, am I right? Huh, right on the mirror. So you figured out who I am. If you came to bail out the resistance, I'm afraid I have some bad news to deliver. You're too late. Your unit's already in the process. Our unit's already in the process of wiping them out. They're putting up a good fight, but it'll all be over soon. My condolences, but you're gonna have to sit this one out. Like hell we do. Seat and I will break through. I'm afraid not, young lady. We seem to be surrounded. We're in hot water now. Hear this, Lloyd Bannings and company. I, Garrett the Blitz, regimental commander of the Red Constellation, will be your opponent. Prepare for battle, everyone. Be careful of the cliff above. Do whatever you can to avoid being sniped. Oh. Bro! I tried to save her.
Yosh! Ikuyo. よし
私の番ですね。来い。
やれやれ。やれやれ。世話が焼けるね。
ありがとうございます。お返しです。お返しです。
そこだそこだ
私の番です。ドライブ開始。ありがとうございます。
やれやれ。
覚悟お任せを。長い間無限
Hit him with it, Rixia. Hit him with the smoke.
眠れ白金の光に抱かれバック
甘いね。
よしそれ
Unfortunately, got hit with that. Oh.
俺の番だなおーったそこだ
覚悟はい長い間無限去りゆく者へ
そこだ
行きます。分析を開始します。すでに取得済みです。
Ba-na-na-na-na, na-na-na-na-na-na-na.
油断しました。
面倒だな。
You punk!
ダメです。
そこだ
ありがとうございます。
そこだまだやれるはあやっ
助かりました。立て直しましょう。
Wanted to heal first, but Rixia don't have no good heal moves on her, so we just went for the kill.
さすが赤い星座
The Red Constellation lives up to its
高所
reputation.
からの狙撃がここ
This
ま
would
で
be
厄介とは
simpler
ね
if they didn't have a sniper with the high ground on us.
若の同僚だけ
You put up a decent struggle. I expect no less from the young masters, Conrad. But you lost before the battle began. There's nothing you can do when I have the upper hand in every way. Now surrender quietly and...
何今の
What? What was that?
ひょっと
Could it be?
間に合ったか
Right at the 11th hour. Sergeant Morel? Yo, what's up, Seraph? I'm good. How are you? Yeah, we ended up getting done with the Donk Seed hella early. Wolves. It's Zeet's pack. Isn't that Second Lieutenant Morel and her forces with them? Mangy mutt. Fine then, let's see how they handle a pincer attack. No chance in hell, Gareth. It's Randy, there he is! Well, well. Randy? Yo, it's been a minute. We've got a whole lot to talk about, but you think it can wait a bit? Well done, young master. I'm impressed you were able to take a sniper of my caliber by surprise. Well, would have gone badly if our wolf pals hadn't brought the whole litter. Besides, it's your own fault for letting Lloyd and them keep you distracted. I'll concede that much. But if I may remind you, young master, you're still using a standard issue stun halberd. Do you really think you can defeat me without your blade rifle on hand? Hey, I may not have it on hand, but that doesn't mean it's not in my back pocket. I had old man Guillaume fix it up for me again after last time. See, no matter how strong this thing is, it's way less useful when the engine's busted. So I'm not gonna whip it out unless I really need it. Fair enough. And you're right that you don't. That one strike was enough to wreck my rifle's precision. The tides have turned against me. Yeah, so do yourself a favor and retreat. And deliver this message to Uncle. Next time we meet, I'm kicking his ass to Ghana and back. Understood. It's good to see you finally growing into your own, young master. Suspend the operation! Retreat to Point D! They're in regular uniform, too. You're okay. What's up, gang? Nice job back there. Didn't expect to find you guys hiking up my way anytime soon. I'm glad you're in one piece, Lloyd. Teotot. You too, Randy. I see you managed to escape confinement. Yeah, I busted out on my own and then joined up with Morel's crew. Been helping out the resistance around these parts ever since. Gotta say though, I thought for sure today was gonna end with us pushing up daisies. I don't blame you, I'm glad that wasn't the case though. Hey, thanks for the lurk, Feared. Zeet's pack is to thank for that. No kidding. If they took a second longer, there would have been a lot less saving and a lot more avenging. Were you the one who called him over, Zeet? As insurance, yes. I had also instructed them to keep a close watch on those Jaeger's actions. Oh yeah? Cool, cool. Wait, what the hell? Since when did you start talking? Now it is your turn to be surprised. Hold up. What's Wazzy doing in that snazzy getup? And don't get me started on Rixia. What, did you smooth talk her into joining the SSS too, Lloyd? Here we go. Randy? We received confirmation that the enemy forces have retreated. We should be able to rest easy for a little while now. There's some good news. Long time no see, Second Lieutenant Morel. It is good to know you're doing well. Likewise, I'm glad all of you are okay. Though I didn't expect you to come with such a colorful crew. We have a lot of explaining to do. I'm sure you won't mind if we take a break to exchange some intel? Music to my ears, is that Grace? Yup. Grace? Why are you here? I could tell when that camera flashed. Well, there was a teensy bit of trouble that ended up forcing me out of the city. So I crashed the Resistance base as a war correspondent and photographer. I prefer if she took shelter somewhere else, though. Anywhere else, really. That pretty much covers her story. We got a whole lot more to share, though. What do you say we go catch up? There's so much going on here than on the Amorica side of the map. So that's how it is. We're really in the hole this time. Especially after what's happened with Keto. It's so nuts. I'd get a laugh out of the journalistic community if I tried to write an article about it. Let me guess, you guys are gonna go through hell and high water to take her back, huh? Of course we are. Damn. Get yoinked, man. That sucks. Also, I hope the rest of your stream went well, Seraph. It was fun catching some Ys before I went live. Was there ever any doubt? The resistance will be fine, Randy. Don't worry about us. After all, you only joined us on the condition that we would help save your friends, isn't that right? Yeah, but... So that's how it went. No question that having your muscle back on the team would be a great help. At its core, the Resistance is just a group of stubborn CGF members who couldn't accept the Defense Force ways. You're not one of us, Randy. You left the CGF and found new comrades to fight with. Besides, we have the wolves on our side now. That is correct. I had instructed them to maintain their vigil here. It will benefit you greatly in battle here in the mountains. Thanks a bunch, Scruffy. Lloyd, Teotot, you can count me in. We've got a job to do, both as the SSS and as Keto's family. That's more like it. An excellent response. We're delighted to have you. Oh yeah, absolutely over the moon. You know, absolutely over the moon and that face, they don't match. They just don't. I'm kind of surprised Kun and Wolfie aren't with you, Pluto. So while we're at it, you won't mind if I tag along too, right? If you what? Oh joy, here it comes. I can tell you guys are going to be the center of all the action coming up. As a reporter, it'd be remiss of me to let a chance like this pass me by. I don't know about this. I suppose we can make room for you. Abbas might not be too happy about having a journalist aboard, though. He isn't the only one. I can't well afford to end up in an article either. Don't worry your pretty little heads. I could write a whole mountain of feature pieces about you all, but now's not the time for that. Right now, the scoop on everyone's mind is what'll happen to the newly independent state of Crossbell. The real story is which side of history this deceitful's new regiment is going to fall on. Which side of history? To put it simply, the entire continent is in chaos. Sure, President Croix is one of the main catalysts behind it. But it's casting him aside, really, all it's going to take to tide us over these dangerous times. Well, she has a point there. There is a more complex situation than we're giving it credit for. When Calvert democratized 100 years ago, the revolutionaries of the time committed enough sordid deeds to fill a whole library. Assassinations were commonplace. There was even a conspiracy smaller to the raid that Crossbell City experienced. But in retrospect, modern-day Calvardians view those actions as justified. Perhaps President Croix are going to be viewed in a similar light someday. President Croix's actions, there we go. And of course, someone had to carry out those assassinations. Still, I can't go along with him or his cronies after witnessing what I've seen. That's why I want to go with you. I want to see which path Crossbell will take, and how history will reflect that decision. And I can't exactly do that if I'm holed up here in the back line. Great. Huh? Our bad. We didn't realize how much thought you put into this one. The reasoning was so insightful, I could hardly believe it was coming out of your mouth. Well, to be fair, the potential fun of it all still ranks #1 on my list. But don't forget, I've gained a lot of good sources working at a news agency. What if I said I could hook you up with some intel from within the city? You've already sold the pitch. We're not gonna object to you coming. What about you, Wazi? Rixia, are you both okay with this? I suppose, as long as I don't wind up in an article, that is. Same here. That said, good luck convincing Abba. That's going to be your real challenge. Thanks, everyone. I owe you one. Alright, let's do this. We're gonna bag me a Pulitzer Prize for sure. Good luck with that one, Grace. I don't think we're going to have time to help you with that. We were wrong to think she had changed. Afterwards, Lloyd and the others met up with Mayor Bixen, who had been aiding the resistance in secret. After discussing their immediate plans, Morel and the resistance said their goodbyes and returned to their base in the mountains. Man, get a load of this airship. Gotta say, the church is the last thing I'd expect to have these babies stashed away. I must remind you not to write a word about this in your publication. Should you disclose this information, you can expect the church will never lend you their cooperation again. I get the feeling that even if she did, people would just pass it off as a tabloid piece. The same thing happened whenever anyone writes about Ouroboros, but Wazi. Relax, boys, my word's golden. Same goes for you, Rixia Mao. As tempting as it is to write about the mysterious assassin Yin's true identity. I appreciate that. Hey, Lloyd. Was having her tag along really a good idea? Well, at the very least, she's not one to go back on her promises. I have detected a potential new landing spot in Western Crossbell. Pinpointing coordinates now. It's at the midway point of West Crossbell Highway, near the fork in the road that leads to the police academy and prison. There, huh? That's where you were being kept, yeah? Didn't you say Garcia helped you break out of the joint? That's right. Believe it or not, I wouldn't be standing here if not for him. To tell you the truth, I've been worried about what happened to him after we split up. I get how you feel, but I wouldn't advise trying to go to the police academy. They've likely stepped up security since you made your getaway. The defense force is stationed at Belgard Gate, too, which is the only other direction we could go. So that isn't much of an option either. Telling me, they'd arrest you guys on the spot if you showed up there. Regardless, I think it's still in our best interest to land. At the very least, we can scout out what the defense force is doing and take care of any potential cryptids. Understood. You should know that I had another warp circle placed in the mining village upon our disembarkation. Whenever and wherever you are ready to land, you only need to say the word. Yeah, what is this? Yo, give me 1 second. Cool. Y'all ever just get that feeling when your glasses are dirty? Like, trying to look through them and you're just like, oh no, these are, like, not great. Alright. Only Belgard Gate and the Crossbell Police Academy are readily accessible from the West Crossbell Highway. It isn't exactly the ideal location for us to be making a landing. But be that as we may, we need to make do with the options we have. West Crossbell Highway, Belgard Gate is just down the road from there. Which means Noe might be close by too. I shouldn't be dwelling on this. Pull it together, Fran Seeker. Poor Fran, I can't blame her for being worried about her sister. And then what else do we want him for? The reporter is, shall we say, overly keen to learn about the finer details about Wazi and the Merkabah. Goddess, give me patience. This is precisely the reason members of the press shouldn't be allowed aboard. Sure, she's just, curious. Things will work out okay, probably. One can only pray that's the case. Nevertheless, Wazi did grant her his permission, so I won't protest. However, should the worst come to pass, you will be the one held responsible for it. Why me? That is a good question. Why exactly am I the one going to be held responsible? Are you sure you're not going to write up an article about Yin? I want to believe you, but you aren't making it easy for me. I can just imagine the headlines. Expose. Assassin among Crossbell's favorite troop. The truth behind Yin and Rixia Mao's bust size. Juicy tidbits like these only come once in a lifetime, so come on, get those lips flapping. Please help me, Lloyd. Hang in there, Rixia. I know you've got the fancy footwork to dodge these questions. Normally, I'd have Avon around to step in and cut Grace off, so I never experienced the full extent of her tenacity. Could have sworn that we agreed none of this would be publicized, but that's looking less and less likely by the second. Here I am, cruising around in a secret airship surrounded by people with more intrigue than you could shake a pin at. God, I can't take it. The journalist in me is about to explode. Grace. Promise Wazi you wouldn't write about any of this, remember? I know. No need to get all testy. All I wanted to satisfy my own curiosity. Reporter's honor. Have all these notes I took while I was with the Resistance to put together anyway, so don't worry. I won't be writing an article about anything here. I'll hold you to that. Speaking of which, how'd you end up with the Resistance, Grace? Remember you mentioned there being some sort of trouble that forced you out of the city. Yeah, it's a bit of a long story. You see, the CNS has been getting censored ever since Crossbell declared independence. We haven't been able to publish a single word opposing or criticizing the president and his faction at all. On top of that, they're even policing our routine reporting and communications. President Croix is nothing if not thorough. It's hard to say what links he'll go to at this point. He's capable of anything. Well, the bottom line is I couldn't keep going along with the way they ran the show. It just wasn't journalism. I blew them off and kept covering things my way until the Defense Force finally caught wind. Crossbell City was getting more and more dangerous for me by the day, so I hitched the first ride out and ended up with the Resistance. Wow, you've been through a lot these past few weeks. I'm glad you kept yourself safe through it all. I never would have managed if Reigns didn't find me an escape route. Guy's the best partner a gal could ask for. Anyways, now that I'm here, I'll lend you my help with liberating Crossbell in any way I can. They always say that the pen is mightier than the sword. Just watch me use mine to tear those Defense Force goons a new one. Something like that might actually end up coming in handy. We'll be counting on you, Grace. Gotta hand it to you, Grace. You truly will stop at nothing to get a scoop. I'd love to talk your ear off right now, but the last thing I need is Abbas tossing me out of the air hatch. But if you keep wheedling me, I just might sprinkle a few kernels of truth in between all the lies, or maybe vice versa. Oh, come on, Wazi. No need to hold back from me. Forget the kernels and just give me the whole cob. Abbas really has his work cut out for him, huh? Things are getting a lot livelier here on the Merkabah. Typically, it's just us folks from the church on board, so it's rare to have anyone from outside around. Just between you and me, though, I kind of like this change of pace. Sheesh, they've got it. They've even got a workshop? What don't these Merkabahs have? Now I can give Berserker a little routine TLC while we're waiting around. Oh yeah, you mentioned Guillemot fixed it up for you, right? Yep, but I'm following his advice and only using it when I need to. I still have my halberd chops to fall back on too. Can't afford to let everything old Duggo taught me get rusty. So I'll be having a little menage a choice with my halberd and Berserker from now on, if you know what I'm saying. It's only the most randy thing I've ever heard. Really, though, I wonder how Deputy Commander Douglas is holding up. Well, you know the guy, he's probably sticking to his gun and carrying out his duties, same as always. But underneath that, I don't know how he or Sonya can approve of what's happening. Then again, even if they don't, they're not exactly in a position to rebel like Morel and the rest of the Resistance. Right, we need to figure out where they stand on all of this somehow. Yeah, that and a million other things. Let's keep our head in the game and take it a step at a time. Feel free to call on your pal Randy as much as you'd like, by the way. I'd go on a nice little rampage for you any day. Got it. I'll be counting on you out there. That rifle Mr. Orlando has, the Berserker, you can tell there's some serious firepower hiding behind that barrel. Normally it'd be nigh impossible to stand toe-to-toe with a Jaeger corps like the Red Constellation. Just one look at that weapon is enough to convince me otherwise. Anybody outside? Z. The SSS is coming together again, slowly but surely. Once my aid on the Vanguard is no longer required, I will return to supporting you from the back lines. Alright, I figured that'd be the case. Till then, I'm counting on you, Z. Naturally, and fret not, I fully intend to continue fulfilling my duties as your police dog. Everybody in Mainz is committed to assisting the former CGF's resistance movement. We can't accept a president who's sending Jaegers to occupy our village. Plus, rebelling against authority and living out your own rules is just too cool. The townsfolk were wary of Miss Morel and the former CGF members when they first arrived. They said the people of Mainz already had their doubts about President Croix and the Defense Force. Now's the time for us to show some backbone. The mine's closed because of everything that's been going on. Glad I get to spend more time with Dad, but all he does now is mope around the house. Smashing rocks and digging holes are just about all I can make a job of, and now I don't even get that. Now, Max, stop being so down on yourself. I'm sure the mine will be up and running again before you know it. I pray you're right. Dear, oh dear. Smashing rocks and digging is about all I'm good for. Maybe to see Max unable to do the work he loves. He'll end up fretting himself sick at this rate. I have to do everything I can to cheer him up. I feel like I've been slipping back into my slacker ways ever since we declared independence. This had to happen right when I finally got motivated to mine, huh? To think declaring our independence would lead to this. I haven't seen so much as a spark of life in Logi's eyes ever since the mine closed down. I wonder if there's anything else I can do for him. I've been reading this book series I picked up the other day, but things being the way they are, I doubt I'll be getting my hands on the last few chapters anytime soon. Welcome to have the one I just finished if you want. Gantz and Marlowe have been coming more often during the daytime. Guess there's nowhere else they can go with the mine being closed and no way to reach the city. I can't even go into the city to gamble with everything going on. How am I supposed to live like this? Is this even living? It's tough getting by without any entertainment, huh? On the other hand, since the mine is closed, we can't throw ourselves into our work either. Sighing's about all we can really do nowadays. Thought coming here would be a nice chance to see Luca, but I guess hanging out at the bar all day doesn't give off the best impression. Why is he staring at me like that? I don't even feel like drinking a day with everything. The only thing I want to do is gamble. So Randy, I hear you're splitting off from the Resistance. Yeah, I've got a precious little girl waiting for me. Take good care of Maines, Morel, and the Resistance while I'm gone, alright? You can count on me. Keep yourself safe now. Since that declaration thingy, Dad's been really angry. But I thought he was saying independence is a good thing. Maybe something went wrong. For those damn Jaegers went after Resistance, they came to have a chat with Mayor Bixen. Bastards acted like they owned the place. You know what they said? Better not think about leaving town. They're probably just trying to keep us from cooperating with the Resistance. I told you, if I were there, I would have socked him right in the kisser as payback for taking over our village. Apparently Morel and the rest of the Resistance have set up camp somewhere in the mountains. No matter how accustomed to the outdoors you are, it must be hard to be exposed to the elements for so long. If only the Defense Force and Jaegers could be a bit laxer with their patrols. Alright then, we'll make sure to keep your provisions stocked up. You said you also need oil for the equipment maintenance, correct? Baccarat should have some at his store. I'll check in with him. Of course, much appreciated. We owe a lot to the people of Maines. When I think of how much danger you'd be in if the Defense Force ever learned you were helping us. Oh, think nothing of it. You have enough to worry about as it is. The people of Maines won't stand for a president who openly deals with Jaegers. The Resistance represents the will of Maine supporting you and is our protest against the current regiment. We will stand by you to the best of our ability. You have my word on that. We can't thank you enough, Mayor Bixen. I'll never forget all of the kindness you've shown us. People of Maines haven't trusted President Croix since the moment he hired those Jaegers. The Resistance is making every effort to oppose his new regiment. Our hope lies with them. We can act freely now thanks to the Divine Wolf's assistance. Having the pack survey the surrounding area lightens our burden considerably. Hopefully, 2nd Lieutenant Morel used this opportunity to get some much-needed rest in. Alright, let's finish our upper inspection. Which is... Once Crossbow became independent, the value of Septium fell harder than the rocks we digged through. The mine followed suit after. No real surprise. What can we do now that international trade's come to a screeching halt? It's frustrating to say the least. We're stuck waiting to find out what comes next. Personally, I'm glad my husband can't return to the mine. We have enough danger here as it is. They said if the miners don't go back to work, Mainz will only suffer for it. President Croix hasn't provided much aid to folks outside the city either. I wonder what'll happen to us now. Oh yeah, you literally just can't go in there. It just says, nah. Mole man.
お任せを行きまへい。
よかろう。
やれやれ。
私の私のターン。
任せやれやれ。終わったか。
You know, Salt of the Mole Man.
Ha! もらったぜ。
甘いね。
そこだ。
行くよ。僕の番か。
行くぞ。これでき。
さて。
I didn't mean to pop Kyo's too, but that's alright. Let's get Randy good.
Thanks.
僕の番か。
ややや。そこだ。任せてくれ。
任せろ。ほら、行くぜ。
What's up, dude?
助かりました。
Yeah.
任せろ。
Hold on.
始めるとするか。
Yeah, you just added Shay to that bet. I took everything else you took.
What's up, Jared? If Shay hits, Jared gonna get sad.
そこだ。 そこだ。
さて。
Huh? Oh, that's not good.
参ったな。
そこだ。
お返しです。
行くぞ。 エニグマ駆動やグラッツェ行くぜ。よっしゃ全開で行くぜ。
オッケーです。
任せてくれ。行くよ。
はいそこです。
俺の番。任せてくれ。行くよ。
行きます。そこです。
俺の番だ。うっしゃいい感じだぜ。
Alright,
やるじゃ
cool.
ない。
The Jupiter Bell. Oh my, those looties, my massive heckin' quartzies, my space-bending, wind-flappy, gravity-welling magic orbs.
負けられない。行くぜ。
さてへい。
よし。
助立ちします。戦闘終了。気を引き締めないと。
さあかかってこい。行くよ。
行きます。そこです。
俺のそこだ。俺の番。俺の番。
さてそこです。
任せてくれ。まだまだいける。ここは俺たちのターンだ。甘いね。任せて。
私のそこです。
やれやっておっしゃ。任せてくれと。これが俺たちの力だ。
I don't think this will work, but I forget where this let out at exactly.
やっとやっと。さあかかってこい。おっしゃぜ。
行きます。そこです。
僕の番か。俺の番だと。僕の番。俺ぜ。はちょろいぜ。
Oh yeah, he just jumped out there wanting a way to go back up.
さあ、とっとと終わらせよう。俺の番。
はい。えい。
そこだ。行くぞ。やれやれ。任せ。
行きます。そこです。データ収集終了しました。
Excuse me?
行くぜ。任せ。
An enemy advantage my ass.
任せろ。
行きます。えい。
行くぞ。よし、もう大丈夫だ。ストップ。えいってやえいってや。
Listen, I'm just saying, man. And also, I'm being thorough. I don't think we can go to the temple yet. The enemies out here are just like kind of in the way. There's another goddamn old man. Yo, what's up, Miss Voice Cat? How are you? Dude. Like I said, I don't think we're gonna be able to do anything out here, but we're gonna try. Then we can leave. I am okay. I'm doing alright. Then we can go back to our ship. And fly away. I think it's gonna stop me and be like, no thanks. Wait, look over there. Look at that. Ouroboros has taken over the temple too. Protecting the doors there, the Society's location defense arcanism. The Laor gun easy. They appeared to be armed to the teeth. You'd have to have one hell of a death wish to stroll up on a killing machine like that. That's what I figured. Let's not take any chances in that case. Agreed, we should keep our distance for now. Let us make haste then. You know, what is this emote? Aw, that's pretty. Figured we wouldn't be able to go there, but you know, we had to take a look. Aw, heck yeah. Shoot, everybody needs a break every now and again. And his name is Salt of the Mole Man. Salt of the Mole Man. Randy, what the hell are you doing? Alright, back to the ship, gang. Ba 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 da da da. Now we go here. We gotta go see what happened to our boy Garcia since he saved us. Actually, gang. We'll end up at Belgard Gate if we head due west. Still not sure I want to face Sonya right now, though. Understandable. Let's just try to investigate as far as we can manage. We'll have to hide if one of the Defense Forces armored card comes through. Indeed, Commander Bells. It could be to our advantage if we find a way to make contact with her. The fucking hand, dude? Forget which one you need to do which, Chad. I think you just need the carp for here, though.
Yosh, get that. Sore. Mazu kana?
Okay. Carp. Yeah, okay, that's where we're at. Do I still have the bull dragon then? I do. Okay, so I kind of need to read for a minute. Because I don't want to mess up on getting this recipe. So let's see what we have here. So Pinky Rose. Found in the crate area of Belgard Gate. Okay. So let's see here. The crate area. Well, we're gonna be heading there. We're going this way first, though. Actually, first off, let's find the enemy and knock out the rest of our side quest. Oh, there's 3 of them. That's gross.
っしゃ。
これで終わりだ。暗い。
行きます。分析を開始します。詳細データゲットです。
Ow. 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 Oh, wait. He missed. Haha.
さてと
任せてくれ。
任せろ。バースト発動。
了解です。
僕の番。
任せてくれ。
任せろ。行くぜ。
さてエニグマ
僕の番か。エニグマ
俺の番だな。
おっしゃ。
やっそこだ。よし
やれやれ。
せい
はい、
そこだ。よし上出来だ。
やるじゃない。
You punk. Okay, wait. So what if we do this, chat? Right, we do this. We heal. And then what if we give? Well, there's the monster.
手強いぞ。気をつけろ。一気に行くぞ。
オーケーリーダー。
ストライクヘブン。そこだ。そこだ。
はい。分析を開始します。情報を入手しました。
おっしゃ。
気をつけ。行くぜ。
了解しました。
ほらほらほらほら。
ハーゲンストーム。
行くよ。さてと我が心。
行くぜ。行くぜ。
そこだ。行くぞ。よしこれで決める。よし エニグマ駆動やっそこだそこだ行くよやれやれ世話が焼けるねさあ俺の番だなそこだそこだそこだ
任せろ
やれやれ
やっやっはっ任せてくれ
助立ちします。
そこだそこだ
任せろ
行くぞそこだ任せてくれやっでや
And there we go.
やるじゃない
Ah, it's like the super defense gem.
えいでやせいはそこだ俺の番と迎撃完了
Dude, we're one-shotting the shit from the beginning of the game.
えいとえいはせいでや
Oh, well, what's up, buddy? Alright, we got some big fights in front of us. I'm actually gonna bring Zed in for this fight.
敵集団との戦闘を開始。
やっとそこだ
さてとやれやれ世話が焼けるね
助かりました。
よかろうガラ
そこだ
やれやれエニグマ駆動
行きます。ドライブ開 開始。
よしえいでそこだ任せてくれえいはっそこだ
よかろう。
任せてくれやっはっ
グラッツェ。
任せてくれさせるかはあそこだ
僕の番か。エニグマ駆動。
そこだよし全力全開行くぞ
OK です。
やっと
援護するぜ。
さてと。やあ。
任せておけ。
俺の番だなそれ
行きます。やあ。
僕の番か。エニグマ駆動。
任せておけ。
任せてくれはあ
さてと。分析を開始します。すでに取得済みです。
行くぞそこだよし
やれやれ。無駄だよ。
Hit him with the EMPs. Yeah, you ain't hitting that dude.
そこだ行くぞセイト
任せておけ。
行くよ。
そこだよしエニグマ駆動それ
助かりました。
There we go. Get him out of here.
アディオス。いい夢を。
全力で行かせてもらうぞ
More quasicoddles. Okay.
そこだそこだそこだそこだ
私の番です。ドライバ
さてと
よかろう。
そこだ。行くぞ。よし。任せてくれ。エニグマ駆動。行くよ。行くよ。
やれやれうわ
行くよ。
エニグマ駆動
行きます。エニグマ駆動。
それ。そこだ。そこだ。そこだ。そこだ。チャンスだ。よし。
助立ちします。
そこだ。そこだ。
任せておけ。
行きます。ドライブ開始。
よし。えいで。そこだ。
グラッツェ
よし。で。そこだ。
はい。えい。良いデータが取れました。
Alrighty, the Saturn Bell. What do you call a crocodile wearing a waistcoat? An investigator. Missing a chest on Knox Forest Road. Ah, there is one more out there, actually.
えいで。やってや。えいで。
I don't really want to fight these things. I will, but I don't want to.
ロンドさん。
いつでも来い。
僕の番か。エニグマ駆動
よかろう。
そこだ。そこだ。それ。よし。バースト発動。
いいね。やれやれ
それ。
さて。さ
行くよ。
私の
よかろう。
任せてくって迎撃完了。みんな先に進もう。
Yo, what's up, Divine Sonic? What's up, Kate? How are you, Feared? How's everybody doing tonight? There's lots to be done and little time to do it. What's up, Diddly? How is everybody? How was the stream? How was Mori Monday? Did you finish RE2? I am well. We're just chilling. I got maybe one of my fastest donk seeds today, which was kind of dope overall. That seed was like an hour and a half, hour and 40 minutes. Yo, everybody, if y'all aren't following my good friend Kate, go show her the love. She's very much a good variety streamer, and I promise you'll be entertained. Heck yeah. Not quite at the end. But with more ammo. Oh, you were out of it. You know, when I played, I want to say there was some points where we were very low on the handgun ammo. I want to say there was a point where I was using the knife, and it was not fun. Just shook the Mookie. This road leads to the police academy. The way through is completely shut, though. I can detect minute orbital wave readings coming from the gate. I suspect they had sensors installed. The CDF must have strengthened their security measures after I broke out of jail. Ah. Oh, like the collectible raccoons? Yeah, I just didn't do that. I was like, I really don't feel like finding all of these. Then we would be better off not getting too close. Garcia helped you fly out the coop, yeah? Still hard to believe. Though you were alone when I found you in Nox Forest, Lloyd. Right, I was able to escape because he stayed behind to hold off the defense force. Ah, I see. Can you not just, like, slash him with the knife? You might not be able to. The killing bear did that for you? Old man is just full of surprises. I guess he's been through a lot this year, too. Yeah, I've been concerned about what happened to him after we split up. Still, we have our own problems to think about. Let's get back to figuring out our next move. Oh yeah, the knife breaks in RE2. That is correct. On a blob boy. Remember that the gate has been newly equipped with sensors. Yeah, I'm still worried about Garcia. We should turn back for now. I wanted to know what was happening with my boy Garcia. Dang, yeah, that's rough. See, I think once I had the ammo struggle down, it was, like, not bad. I was also on hardcore when I played it, though, which meant I only had limited amount of saves. I would have to, like, find tape rolls to save, so I had to, like, save very strategically. Yeah, I can say I'm not the biggest fan of that either. I think it's kind of like a dumb addition. It's like, if I gotta go do something, I need to be able to save. No, I don't want to fight you, dumb hand. You dumb hands have high defense, and I don't want to deal with that. See, I don't know why. When you say Blob Boy, I just think Resi 7. Well, it's one of those where, like, it gets better in the later games, but I'm like, don't limit my saves, please. Oh, I guess I'm supposed to be heading to Belgard Gate, but we're going the opposite way and being thorough right now and making sure there ain't no extra tidbits out. Like this! I guess it's just a scene, but... This is the derailment site. The aftermath should be fully refurbished by now. Yeah! Yeah, even the smaller debris has been cleaned up at this point. Man, though, a train flying off the tracks is a pretty big deal. I haven't played the 2 remake in about 3 years, so it's a bit iffy. But with everything hitting the fan now, it kind of feels like an afterthought now. That it does. It's no surprise that Transcontinental Railroad service has been halted for weeks now. I believe the Defense Force is still using their freight line from time to time, however. Figures. Hold on. The railways are more or less dead right now. Wouldn't we be able to walk along the tracks? Oh. I get you. That's definitely an idea. Perhaps, but do not forget that Crossbell City is still enveloped by that barrier. It would be impossible to breach the city without being detected. Oh, I know. But what if we took the tracks west instead of east? Lloyd, do you mean you want us to sneak into Belgard Gate from the railway tracks? I know it's a little crazy, but yes. Oh, I guess this is where I'm supposed to go. It might be our only chance to meet with Commander Bells. Her cooperation would be invaluable. We can hardly ask for a more reliable ally. But come to think of it, she wasn't expressly against the transition to the Defense Force, was she? Contacting her at all is a gamble. That is undeniable. True, we could very well be walking into our own arrest. We wouldn't have any choice if we strolled through the front. But if we manage to sneak into Belgard instead, we could possibly meet with her without anyone else knowing. In which case, she may be more willing to hear us out and speak freely about how she feels. I suppose it is possible. If Morel and the Resistance are any indication, I'm sure there are others in the CDF who are still on the fence. Besides, this is Sonya we're talking about. She out of anyone knows how to tell between right and wrong. Maybe so, and as harebrained as this idea is, I'm not fully opposed. But keep in mind, if Commander Bells is stationed there, then who's bound to be with her? Damn, I didn't think of that. You mean Noelle, don't you? From what you've described, she seems set in her convictions, yes. Yeah. This is the path we chose to walk. We have to accept that's not everyone's going to just step out of our way. As long as we're on opposite sides, there's no avoiding the fact we'll eventually have to go through her. When the time comes, we're gonna do just that, even if it means fighting a friend. Lloyd. He's right. This isn't a problem we can just push to the side. You've really been mulling this over. Well, as long as you know what you're getting us all into. Shall we open the fence and make our way onto the tracks then? Yeah, let's go. Well, I do want to see what happens if I try going the other way. I came here to avoid going the right way first. Was not expecting him to hit me with oh, you're doing everything the right way. Alright, yeah, that's just town. We can't do nothing there. I'm sure they're just gonna turn me away at the gate, but... Wait a minute. I can't get that chest on Knox Forest Road! No! They better open that road. They better open that road. I need to go see my boy Garcia. Yeah, but I was too weak to take what was on that road at the time. I'm no longer weak now. Now I can take them all out. Oh, I hate biting these stupid hands.
行くよ。
よかろう。
私の番そこです。
そこだ。行くぞ。
さてそこです。
任せておけ。
そこだ。そこだ。俺の番。
任せとしゃ。
そこだ。行くぞ。行くよ。なんだ、その程度かい。
摘出源。
そこだ。
6歳です。
行くぞ。はあ。
行きます。
よかろう。
やっ。よし、行こう。僕の。
私の番。ステータス。
There we go, team. Check it out. I had actually not gotten those sheep. It's one of those, Kate, where I think they're gonna be like, hey, that's Belgard Gate, we can't get any closer. And that's gonna be the end of it, but I still gotta check. You know, you never know. Well, I went up this way first to fight the chest. Oh. Well, good thing we did that chest before we went this way then. I don't want to fight you. You hands are dumb.
さてと。エニグマ駆動。そこだ。
はい。ドライブ開始。
任せておく。
そこだ。そこだ。よし。行ってや。やれやれ。
I'm part 1 of 8 in the finale. I mean, that don't surprise me that the finale's way too flippin' long. See, Trails is like one of those games you start to learn when you think you're going to finish, you're not actually anywhere close to finishing. At least I haven't played a Trails game yet where I wasn't satisfied at the end of the game. Like, you know, like Last of Us 2, where I thought the game should have ended 3 hours before it 3 hours before the actual ending. Not even gonna get started. I'm just saying, as far as to my knowledge, I've been satisfied with the Trails endings up until this point. You know what? We're actually gonna tag Rixia back in. Only because she has on the detection quartz. No chest out here? Sweet. Oh, there is a chest over here, though. Okay, hold on. Save first, because this is, like, apparently a very missable recipe. I'll just battle Double scope it. Oh, that creeper's you holding in battle, holding in trail spoilers? Well, I appreciate it.
私の番そこです。
行くぞ。その程度じゃ俺たちは止められない。
I do need to experience it. The Evil Guard. I've been working on the chess quotes all the live long day. I've been working on the chess quotes to pass the time away. Okay. What do you do there? And we'll be real, probably won't ever put that on.
先生かな。始めましょう。
Oh no! Unfortunate.
さてと。Try to get some cheap kills. Let's go.
私の番ですね。
Wait, I figured Diddley had played the games. Is all of his Trails knowledge from watching you play the games then?
私そこです。はい。
よし。
やれやれ。やれやれ。時間の無駄だ。
Ah, I see. I see. I've been training for so long to be a dresser. Choose my Val agent? Shoot. That is for someone in the chat that plays Val. Oh, that must be for Pluto then. I see, Diddley. Been training for so long to be a dresser, but I was railroaded into being yet another treasure chest. I was gonna say, yeah, because I don't know, Val. Oh, you are all good. I was gonna say, you are in some territory. We've raided in. Val. Probably not. Val does not seem like my type of game. I mean, I'd give it a chance, but every time I've raided into Val, that game looks like it's just peeking behind walls. Pluto, I don't mind Fortnite. Anytime y'all have needed a guy that steps away from the game, I've come through for you. Chest.exe, system error, treasure.dll is missing. Val looks like it takes a thing of patience that I just do not have. Oh, some evasion. Some evasion, you say? I'll make that trade-off. I need my free shit. Wait, actually, would this fit? Hold on, hold on. Oh, they're even better? And he gets his evasion. Oh, put those on, Wazzy. Yeah, but every time I watch Val, the games look super freaking long. It looks like it's just people peeking. It gets better.
僕の番か。
はい。
そこだ。
甘いね。
任せてくれ。
やれやれ。
What exactly are trick plays?
まだまだいける。
Or is that like a thing that's hard to explain?
よーし、一気に行くぞ。よし、覚悟。
There's a sage wall on the map.
行くぞ。迎撃完了。みんな、先に
Are
進
you
もう。
like not supposed to be able to shoot under it? Is that like the trick of it? A Tiero bomb. After an uncomfortable minute that left Cyril crouching on the ground with tears in his eyes, he let out an easy sigh and lifted his head to look up at her. I've never heard you raise your voice before, not once. Ah.
先生可能始めましょう。
よし。覚悟。
私の番で。
Yo, does her weapon actually have the death touch on it?
僕の番か。
私の番ですね。
Yo, that's cool. I never knew her weapon had death touch on it. Probably just because a lot of the shit we're fighting right now has immune to death touch. I see the book! I see the book! I need that book. The book's to the left. The freight platform. It's been a while since we were last here. Luckily for us, there doesn't seem to be anyone in the area. That's what happened when the Transcontinental Railroad is out for weeks on end. Not much reason to be sparing any manpower down here.
そうですね。潜入するチャンスかと。
This is our chance to sneak in. If Commander Bells is around, she'll probably be in the command room upstairs. So getting there without being spotted is going to be easier said than done. I can create a diversion if the situation demands it. In any case, we should move quickly. Right, just don't do anything too rash. Let's head upstairs then. Come here, book. Popular cocktails, a beginner's guide. Could I have gotten that earlier in the game, or is that book not there when you come down here earlier in the game? Stop right there. Oh, what's up, Noelle? How did she know? The CDF is aware of more than you realize. That includes everything the SSS has been up to. Now you've allied yourself with the resistance forces in Maine. I figured coming here would be the next logical step for you to take. So I've kept an eye on the freight line in anticipation. Well, that's just great. He read us like a book. Wait, can I not go up the other end then? Did I just miss something? Can't say I'm surprised. Analyzing enemy tactics is always one of your strong suits, Noelle. That cookbook, Kate. Because you had to come down there. Well, this is just plot for Noelle. Can't say I'm surprised. Analyzing enemy tactics. Okay, cool. This was the one time I was hoping to be off the mark. You come here to speak with Commander Bells. Yeah, we did. Second Lieutenant Morel led us to believe they weren't the only ones in the CDF with second thoughts. We came to ask the commander for her opinion on what's happening and what the best way out of this crisis is. You should know, Noelle. Fran is working with us too. Now she's made a full recovery, she wants nothing more than to see her big sister again. Listen, I get it. We're not going to tell you to abandon your duty. Can't you let things slide just this once? All we want to do is talk things over. I understand that. But it doesn't matter, you're not getting any further than this, not on my watch. Noelle, look at this team here. We will wreck you if we fucking have to. I am a soldier of the Crossbell Defense Force. And that makes it my duty to prevent any insurgents from threatening state security. Noelle, come on, are you really gonna play this card? I'm asking you to withdraw, please. If you turn around right now, I'll pretend this never happened. I know this won't keep us from coming to blows down the line, but please, at least for now. What happened to that rock-solid resolve of yours? Oh no, here we go. If you were truly committed to the CDF, there wouldn't be room for negotiation. You would have had us surrounded and neutralized the moment we arrived, without a second thought. Yet here you are, pleading for us to leave, using sentimentality to appeal to our emotions. You say you're willing to give your life for the cause, but when it comes down to it, you can't even commit. Lloyd. Ouch, not exactly sugarcoating it, are you? I won't mince words here. The Noelle Seeker I knew was never this weak. Damn. She would stick to what she believed in without hesitation, no matter what. As you are now, even a simple detective like me could take you on in a fight. Lloyd, slow down, bud. What are you saying? It's simple. You and me one-on-one. I'll even let you use any weapons at your disposal. If you win, then you can arrest all of us on the spot. But if I win, Noelle, you're all mine. Huh? What are you suggesting? Oh, there we go, taking it out. I can't stand seeing you like this. You're lying to yourself. You know deep down that this isn't where you belong. And as someone who cares about you, I'm gonna make you come to terms with that. So let's go, Second Lieutenant Noelle Seeker. For the love of Adios, how did it get to this? Irrational as ever, isn't he? Does this happen often? I would go so far as to call it his signature move. And rightly so. Fine, I'm gonna make you eat those words. Noelle, don't make me do this. You're on, Detective Lloyd Bannings. Good, let's settle this. Not even fully healed.
の番だな。任せてくれ。えいっと。
いきますよ。ファイヤー。催眠弾発射。や
よし。せいっと。
や
俺の番だな。それ。
Oh shit, I fucked up, chat. God damn it.
や
任せてくれ。任せてくれ。やって
そこそこ。
よし。それ。行くぞ。任せてくれ。えいで。
は
よし。せいは。
いきますよ。ファイヤー。電磁ネット投射。
俺の番だな。俺の番だな。それ。
そこ
任せてくれ。やっは。
さあ行きますよ。
任せてくれ。任せてくれ。せいで。
そこ
俺の番だな。やっと。
そこ
そこだ。任せてくれ。行くぞ。やって
行きますよ。ファイヤー。
Ah.
行くぞ。それ。うん、うまい。
は
任せてくれ。よし。せいで。
目標を撃破。
まだやれる。それ。よし。任せてくれ。せいと。
And there we go.
無念です。
Easy.
まだまだいける。俺の
I
Catch
won.
すみません。
Forgive me, Commander
謝
Bells.
る必要はない
There's
わ。
no need to apologize.
あ
Huh? Commander? Oh, crap. It would appear that we have been noticed.
あなたたち
You realize that your little scuffle is easily heard upstairs, don't you? I was left with little choice but to have the others clear out before they could interfere.
すみません。
Sorry about that. It has been a long time, Commander Bells. Indeed it
ど
has.
んな理由で訪ねてきた
I
か
have my
見当はついて
suspicions
る
about why you've
と
come
り
here
あえず
today.
私の部屋
But
で
why don't we
話を聞
relocate
か
to
せ
the
てもらおう
command
か
room
し
and
ら
talk things over there? Shortly afterward, Lloyd and the others were discreetly escorted to the commander's office. They cleared the air with Commander Bells and Noel while sharing what details they knew about the situation in the Septarian of Zero. This can't be happening. Thank you for informing us. It would seem the clandestine actions of the president and his collaborators are at last coming to light. Hold up, does that mean you're willing to cooperate with us? That, unfortunately, is out of the question. Whether we don the uniform of the CGF or the Defense Force, it is the state who commands the gun, not the other way around. I fully understand our president may have established the independent state of Crossbell on illegitimate grounds, but that withstanding, we cannot break the chain of command for the sake of bringing him to justice. I was afraid you'd say that. I guess that just shows how it goes when you become an actual military. I take it there's no room for compromise. That's correct. Even were I to say otherwise, consider the capabilities of our new Secretary of Defense, Arius McLean. If, hypothetically, the entire Bellegarde unit were to cooperate with you, the main force under his command could easily label us as a rogue unit and suppress us in the blink of an eye. That is undeniable. You're telling me that Lone Wolf's got a knack for being a commander too? Yes, though working under Sergei likely did him no favors. He still earned his title of Divine Blade of Wind for a reason. I would say his strategic senses are on par with his swordsmanship contemporary, the Brigadier General of Liberal's Royal Army, Cassius Bright. Wait a second. Even if Arios did oppose us, couldn't we petition Deputy Commander Douglas for Tangram Gates operation? This is a surprise, Seeker. What makes you assume that we would join forces with them? Oh, wow. That one-on-one fight must have really done a number on her. Commander Bells. Say something were to lead the public to question the legitimacy of President Croix and the independent state of Crossbell. How would the Defense Force react? What? You don't mean... Let me think. Naturally, it depends on the extent of their reservations, and we would begin by taking a wait-and-see approach. Or at least that's how I imagine it. I see where this is going. The only iffy part is figuring out how we convince the public that Croix and his independent state are legally invalid. Good point. I think I can guess what Ellie's expertise in these matters would tell her if she were here. After all, she would know more than any of us would know the key to our plan. She would know more than any of us would know the key to our plan, Speaker McDowell. Oh, you want to find Madame Moisa Lee's granddad? Now that you mention it, he did serve as one of the two lead representatives of Crossbell, didn't he? Yes, and the second was none other than Mayor Croix. Speaker McDowell's position on the issue has been suppressed ever since Crossbell's independence was declared. What would happen if he were given a platform to finally express his views to the entire state, the entire continent? The legitimacy of the president and the founding of the independent state would likely come into question. And so would their authority over the Defense Force. Brilliantly deduced. Yes. Yeah, she is. You didn't even need me to give you a hint. Oh, she already knew. Second Lieutenant Seeker. Seeker McDowell is being held in Michelin, correct? What? Yeah, yes, ma'am. He and Ellie are under confinement at the state guest house. If I remember correctly, the President and Secretary of Defense had the Red Constellation stationed there. And just to confirm, there are no Defense Force units in Michelin at present? Yes, that's right. Commander Bells. Oh dear, I may have just accidentally leaked confidential information to outsiders. Oh no, whatsoever will I do? Please pay it no mind. Forget everything you just heard. Ha, you're a real one, Sonia. What a fortunate slip of the tongue. One other thing, Second Lieutenant Seeger, regarding your one-on-one bout earlier. I regret to inform you that your commitment has in fact come into question. Yes, ma'am. I considered placing you on indefinite suspicion. However, I considered placing you on indefinite suspicion. However, I have a more fitting punishment in mind. Instead, I'm having you reassigned to the Crossbell Police Depot Special Support Section, effective immediately. While there, find what it is you lack within yourself, as well as the path you should be walking for the sake of Crossbell's future. And that is an order, am I understood?
Yes, ma'am.
Shortly after, Noelle gathered her belongings and boarded the Merkbah alongside Lloyd and the others. And she's back in normal outfit. Aww. Fran, who was there to welcome them back, wordlessly took Noelle into her arms, sobbing all the while. But Fran's in Noelle's arm. It's not the other way around. As she tried to comfort her younger sister, Noelle's eyes too began to brim with tears. Potential landing spot detected at Michelin. Sending you the coordinates now, Fran. Aw, she's still all worked up. Just how long do you plan on crying? People are just gonna make fun of you if you keep it up. You're the one who wouldn't leave her alone about it, Noelle. I'm a little envious of you two, to be honest. Sorry, everyone. I got it. It's near Michelin's hotel, Delphinia. Lakeside Beach, to be exact. Hey, now that's a blast to the past. Although this beach trip is going to be anything but a vacation this time. Now, wait just a gosh darn minute. You all had a fun little play date at the beach. Well, yeah, we did. It was after the trade conference. I can't believe what I'm hearing. Why didn't anyone invite me? I like having fun in the sun, too. Don't look at us. We were there on someone else's mirror ourselves. Thinking back, the entire trip may have had an ulterior motive behind it. Likely so. Never mind that. What matters now is that we have our next destination. We also know the Red Constellation will be guarding the area there. Can you tell us anything about their numbers, Noelle? If I recall correctly, they should have one full company station. I'm not sure we can engage them with our current numbers. That's not great. Maybe we should split them up somehow, like with the diversion. In that case, I'll go. No, allow me the responsibility. Luring them away will be simple if I return to my original form. Z, are you sure about this? Well, I pledged to you I did pledge to my agents all of the comrades you have assembled. My help is soon to be unnecessary. You can consider this my final gesture of assistance. We'll take it. Thank you, Z. Yeah, appreciate the paw, pal. Not to bring down the mood, but even with this help, we still have our work cut out for us. Even still, this isn't just a rescue operation for Speaker McDowell. Ellie needs our help too. Be ready for anything. We'll bring them back no matter what it takes. Right. Hell yeah. Roger that. Armed forces. Sure, we'll see what it does. We'll keep it for now. I don't know if Noelle will be much crazy in the last party, but... Okay, so here's what we're gonna do first. We're gonna save here, right? Make a new save, actually. And then I want to, I want to see if I can, like, save outside of, I just want to see if there's anything else there, and then if not, we can reload. So something after 105.58. I don't really care about all this. Okay, that was just one screen before. Oh, there ain't even nothing else here, I see. It was actually blocked off. Okay, so yeah, we can just load then. Alright, cool, we're back on track. Other tricks are lining up agents. Angles to find a lineup to throw a firebomb. And then also defuse. Yo, the White Falcon is a badass name for... No, I'm not too worried about it. I'm actually gonna bring you in for Randolph for now. They call them Line 'em Up Larrys. It's kind of a funny name. It's so nice to have you back, Noe. I can feel the waterworks coming already. Geez, again? In all seriousness, it's great to see you too. Thank Adios, your injuries are fully healed. And in the meantime, you've been working extra hard to help everyone here. Good girlfriend. I'm proud of you. Noe, how long are you gonna keep treating me like I'm a little kid? Oh, that's right. I almost forgot. Lloyd won against you, so that means you're all his? Now it makes sense. You still see me as a little kid because you've already found someone to guide you into womanhood. Fran, just what are you implying? And besides, Lloyd didn't even mean it that way, so stop fanning the flames, alright? Wow, look at you getting all embarrassed. You even sound a little disappointed. They lost me halfway through this conversation, but maybe I'd better just let them have their family time. Don't worry, Lloyd. I'd walk away after that conversation too. So happy Noe's back. You'd better take extra good care of her while you're out there, Lloyd. And I'll be rooting for you to take good care of her while you're off duty too. Wink, wink. Got the feeling I'm missing something here. And why did she say wink at me like that? Lloyd, you are not that clueless. Hey, Lloyd. About the whole if I win, you're all mine business back at Belgard Gate. I know you didn't mean anything by it, so sorry for the misunderstanding. Misunderstanding? I'm still not sure what there even was to misunderstand. How can he not know? Moving on, then let's focus on our rescue mission at Michelin. Sounds good to me. I'll be counting on you, Noelle. After we rescue Ellie, the SSS will be at its full strength once more. And only assume how tight security will be though, seeing as Speaker McDowell is with her too. Zeet was kind enough to volunteer as a decoy, so we have to make certain not to waste our opportunity. The Red Constellation has a unit ready and waiting at Mishlam. I wonder if Bloody Shirley is among them. Nah, definitely not her style to sit on her ass guarding a bunch of VIPs. We'll have a different commander station there, probably someone else higher up the ladder. I see. Hey, come on, Rixia, let's focus on rescuing Madame Moisa Lee and the Speaker for now, okay? We'll have to deal with Shirley and my uncle sooner or later, no need to rush it. You're right, sorry, Randy. Don't mention it. Bloody Shirley, I can't keep myself from wondering where she may be. But I won't let her be a distraction on focusing. Our focus is rescuing Ellie and the Speaker and Speaker McDowell. Alright. Emblem. There's not like a final, there's not a secret quest in the finale chapter, is there? Like that's currently all the quest, correct? If I didn't see anything in the notes. I said it just gave me an emblem. Like, I don't know what that is exactly. Ah, here we go. Kind of fast speed, decent ATS. Allow me to divert the Jaegers for you. Learn that it'll be a simple task if I return to my original form. Use that opportunity to drive their scattered forces back and rescue the two McDowells. The Red Constellation made up of some of the toughest Jaegers anywhere. They're not going to scare easily. I don't want you underestimating them too much, Seat. Huh. You need not to worry for my sake. I have no intention of allowing myself to be slain. This time the hunters will learn what it is like to be prey. I swear unto my pride as a divine wolf. I doubt Shirley or my uncle. So our next landing spot is Lakeside Beach. Can't say this was the return trip I had planned in mind. I'd rather save our dramatic comeback for another round of sun-kissed vacation time. Make you feel any better? We can all go back after we rescue Kia and maybe after the weather warms up a bit. We could even invite Chief Sergei, Abbas, and Commander Bells next time too. Haha, now you're speaking my language. One more reason to fight today so we can have a better tomorrow. One that includes fruity drinks with little umbrellas in them, preferably. Going to be up in the ship the whole time. Even I'm nervous about rescuing Speaker McDowell. You're going to be up against an entire company from the Red Constellation. It's a tall order, even compared to everything else you've been through. We'll be praying for you to come back to us safe and sound, okay? The Defense Force soldiers aren't posted at Mishlam, so at least that's something. The Jaegers alone pose enough of a threat, though. This is going to be a risky mission. Okay, let's go. Rescuing Speaker McDowell and letting him deliver a speech aimed at everyone on the continent would be a bold move. If you pull it off, the CDF will have to back down at least for a little while. We're still going to need to figure out how to get his words up to everyone, but man, this is shaping out to be the scoop of my career. First things first, though, you guys need to rescue the man himself. Don't let us down now. Expect the Jaegers to engage immediately after you touch down in Michelin. The Merkball will be covered in the sky to avoid being shot down by anti-craft fire. Once we land, it's do or die until we rescue Ellie and Speaker McDowell. This is going to be a difficult fight. Indeed, perhaps more so than you were already imagining. You should ensure that your equipment, ordnance, and consumables are in order if you haven't already. After we rescue Ellie, the SSS will be at its full strength once more. And only assume how tight security will be, though, seeing as Speaker McDowell is with her, too. Zeke was kind enough to volunteer as a decoy, so we have to make certain not to waste our opportunity. I'll end up watching it like, it might not be till I get off work tomorrow, though, because your boy does have to be there at 4, which is kind of lame, but... Well, I take it that the gate button up, but we can't get in. Can you go this way again, or is it gonna be like, this is the way to Bellegarde Gate? Yeah, so there ain't really nothing else we can do. I guess we can go do our... Oh yeah, this new one. Oh, whoa. It said line. I wasn't expecting the line to be the whole fucking screen. Yes, by line it meant exact screen. You know, cool finish. And evade 3, that's a good quartz to just find. Well, sad. We got this chest that I can't get to. Let's go to Michelin, though. Once we land, we should expect to immediately engage the Red Constellation. It won't be possible to resupply once we're on the ground either. Are we fully prepared? Nah, we're ready. Let's go get back our girl, baby. If you would excuse me, I have a diversion to cause in the front of the theme park. Once I have transformed back into my original form, that will be your cue to head to the guest house. Understood. Please be careful, Zeke. And you as well. May Adios watch over you. Haha, there's a good divine wolf. Alright, enough stalling. Let's make our way over to Michelin's. It's Banning and his cohorts. There they are. They found us already. Enemies incoming. 3 Jaegers and 3 military monsters. Remember, these are some of the best soldiers on the continent. Prepare to engage. Work together and subdue the enemy. Alright. All at like 20k. Yeah, song's a bop, Ramen. Hit him with the strike, Kevin. Them some strong doggies. Yeah, I'm just gonna hit him with this. And then we're gonna hit him with the Akashic Arm. This is like, I think this might be the coolest finish in the game. I have actually not seen Blue Breaker, so we should try to see Blue Breaker before. You get NXT. What's even headlining NXT Deadline? Or is that like the NXT with Mania? Because they normally don't like put Mania events in that week in the same, you know. Pop. Yeah, have they even announced anything for this show yet? There's no shot y'all just killed Wazzy, dude. You mother... No, man. Oh, this is bad. Very bad. Very, very bad. Oh yeah, we're cooked. We're cooked. Mother... Like they already got the whole card planned out. Well, the women's match and the championship match will be the Survivor matches. Pluto. So you're looking at like a 4-match card. Are they really? Because last year they were just those cards. I don't know if I asked something I forgot, Kate. Oh. Depends on who's in the match. He may not retain. Oh yeah, they are doing that Ridge Holland push. I take back my statement. Trick is 1,000,000% retaining. I don't know if we've seen this one either. Finish him. He wants to take his health down, finish him off. Oh my god, dude. Are y'all fucking kidding right now, dude? Yo, I'm in burst mode. How the hell did he hit me? Excuse me? I mean, I would imagine depending on how close you want to sit, right? Because I've had times where my tickets were 60, 70 bucks, and I've had times where my tickets were 40 bucks. Just depending on seats. There we go. This went a lot better this time.
上出来だ。
やるじゃない。
Did that in case they gave us round 2. Those guys weren't messing around. They stationed some real muscle here. It's only gonna get tougher. We need to hurry. Zeta's beginning his diversion. Right, to Michelin Center. There shouldn't be any civilian staff there, right? Correct. You don't have to worry about them getting caught in the crossfire. In that case, there's nothing holding us back. Oh, they're keeping us up with the music, I see.
かかってきな。
よし。
行きます。は
さてと。
Let's look at the combo we haven't looked at yet.
総長殿。
Sheesh, that did damage.
エニグマ駆動。
そこだ。そこだ。そこだ。
さてと。どうする？ノエル。
行きます。一気に行こう。私の番ですね。
そこだ。そこだ。
や
俺の番だな。そこだ。
無駄です。
Trying to keep him off my team.
そこだ。そこだ。
さてと。
私の番です。ドライブ開始。
行くぞ。
訓練不足でした。助立ちします。
そこだ。
面倒だな。エニグマ駆動。
まだやれる。やっと。
良いデータが取れました。
やるね。
これは
That sounds like Zeet's diversion. Ah, the divine wolf from the report. Don't let that mongrel intimidate you. Box it in and bring it down. Yeah. You certainly have spirit. Very well, if you insist on coming after me, then I will show you no mercy. A battle has broken out in front of the theme park. Let's leave him to it. This is our chance to pass through the center. Yes, sir. You know, it's weird. I don't trust the game at all about when it says, there ain't no one left in here. I'm like, yeah. Sure, game, there ain't no one left in here. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. You punks. More of them? Commander Randolph. Damn, that monster was just a diversion. Sure was. We're coming through whether you like it or not, and I will thank you not to refer to Zeet as a monster. Cheeky little get 'em. Take no prisoners.
危険度大。手強いです。
行くよ。
エニグマ駆動。
任せてくれ。それ。
行きます。エニグマ駆動。よーし。そっか。
そこだ。よし。そこだ。
行くよ。
そこだ。
僕の番か。我が深淵にてきらめく青金の刻印。
私の番ですね。そこ行きます。よーし。
そこだ。そこだ。俺の番だな。そこだ。そこだ。
僕の番か。エニグマ駆動。
はい。
甘いね。やれやれ。
Alright, cool. We've taken down their numbers enough.
行きます。そこ
行くよ。甘いね。まずいね。
ピンチです。それ
負けるか。えいは
まずい。
援護するぜ。
まずいね。
なんとかしないと。エニグマ駆動。
まだやれる。やっと。
Damn, dude.
立て直さないと。ピンチです。リカバーモード起動。これで大丈夫です。
ありがとう。行くぞ。えいは
さ
行きます。そこ
甘いね。
任せてくれ。えいで。
僕の番か。
行きます。行きます。や
任せてくれ。や
Alright, cool.
よし、上出来だ。
グッジョブです。
I bet we can't go up. Oh, we can, but can we actually go out? Zeet howling and piercing and fire can be heard in the distance. I know it's tough to just leave him, but let's just trust Zeet. We need to seize our opportunity and make it into that house. Alright. Oh, well, hell yeah. I can just get my stuff back. We don't have much time, but we can stop for a rest if we need to. Probably more Jaegers. Or boss fight time, question mark? Oh, a boss wolf. Crap, more military monsters. That's a brush cougar. Stay sharp. A brush cougar.
行きましょう皆さん。
そこだそこだそこだよし
やれやれ。エニグマ駆動。
私の番です。よーし。ティオちゃん、いける？ええ、もちろんです。
Oh shit, I still need to analyze him. Whoops.
そこだそこだ
お返しです。
任せてくれやっで
行くよ。
行きます。行きます。
そこだ
助かりました。
Mmm.
不足でした。
You bitch.
お返しです。
任せてくれはあそれ
助かりました。
やれやれ。
お返しです。助かります。
甘いね。
さて、バースト発動。
了解
それ。助立ちします。
行くよ。
の番だな。それ。
助かりました。私の番ですね。はあ、行きます。はあ、はい。
僕の番か。エニグマ駆動。
行くぞ。えいはっ。
行きます。そっか。行きます。ターゲットを捕捉しました。
Because I never
情報を
analyzed.
入手しました。
そこだ。行くぞ。チャンスだ。よし。
行くよ。我がし
ダメです。私の番ですね。はあ、
任せてくれ。
行くよ。
そこだ。
訓練不足でした。
負けるか。エニグマ。
Oh shit, I wasn't paying attention. Whoops.
そこだ。まだやれる。えいはっ。
まずいね。エニグマ駆動。
ピンチです。エニグマ駆動。助かります。
面倒だ。
助かりました。
行くぞ。はあ。
やれやれ。エニグマ駆動。
はい。はあ、お返しです。行きます。ドライブ開始。
よし。エニグマ駆動。
Alright, I think this gets us the dub.
やれやれ。エニグマ駆動。
やっ。行きます。はあ、上出来かな。グッジョブです。
We're coming, team. We didn't take no detours at all. Jaegers. Oh, they got 2 of them. What is this shit, man? Should never expect you to rush us down all this way. Zach, the fact that you're here must mean you're the last line of defense, huh? That's right, Commander Randolph. The Red Constellation has its orders. Don't think you're just gonna roll over and let you pass. Give 'em hell, boys. Defend this point to your last breath unless you want to face the Vice Leader and young Miss Wrath. Crush them, bring it on. I'll make you answer for what you did to Arkansas.
危険度大手強いです。了解です。
行くぞ。
Oh, I can.
そこだ。そこだ。よーし。
やれやれ。
はい。エニグマ駆動。
そこだ。そこだ。そこだ。行くぞ。俺の番だな。これでき。
助立ちします。それ。
Just the unison grunt, dude.
行きます。
What I thought.
や
行くよ。
そこだ。そこだ。
行きます。 分析を開始します。情報を入手しました。
A deputy commander of the Red Constellation used to be Randy's right-hand man.
ありがとう。よし。おーた。そこだ。行きます。よーし。 そこだ。そこだ。
僕の番か。
それ。
助かりました。私の番です。ドライブ開始。
よし。おーた。
行きます。 私の番です。永遠システム。私の番です。ドライブ開始。
Alright, team. Just waves upon waves, man.
そこだ。もらった。
Now, let's get these two fuckers out of here.
そこだ。
Take down their
私の番
numbers.
ですね。やあ。
そこだ。
行きます。私の番ですね。
よし。
Come back here, doggies.
そこだ。そこだ。ファースト発動。
OK です。 行きます。
任せてくれ。やっで。
行きます。はあ。
僕の番か。
さて
俺の番だな。
よーし。そこ。
さてと。
私の番です。そこです。
俺の番だな。せい。
行くよ。やれやれ。 甘いね。
行きます。私の番。やあ。
援護するぜ。
任せてくれ。せいと。
And there we go,
よ
baby.
し。上出来だ。
やるじゃない。
Commander Randolph. You've grown so much stronger since you left the court. What can I say? My current gig really whipped me into shape. You can't put a price on that kind of experience, and they gave me a ton of it. More experience than us? People who live for the battlefield day in and day out? What kind of job do you even have? Whatever. Just watch your backs. Inside there, they left a... Did he faint? Yup, out cold. Damn it all, who's they, and what did they leave? A trap, I suspect. Could they imply another party at work here? Who's to say? Either way, we should be on guard as we entered. Let's treat any wounds we have before going inside, then. Yep, back to the rest house we go, baby. You just told me heal before I go in here, game. Don't have time to rest, but we do. Because you literally just said, game, you practically spelt it out for me that there's some bullshit that lies upon here. No one's here. Actually, I can sense a presence. Same here, but I don't think we're dealing with a person or monster. Intruders detected. Energy signature detected. 12 o'clock. So this is where they left for us, huh? What in the Transformers fuck, dude? 6 targets confirmed. 3 targets confirmed as members of the SSS. 1 target confirmed as Sergeant Lieutenant Seeker of the CDF. 2 targets remain unknown, both of whom wield combat capabilities estimated at Class A or higher. What? A machine can detect that? Deploying Azure units. Rinjakov Mark II Muramasa. Now engaging extermination mode. Here they come. Weapons up, everyone. Oh no, okay. What are my moves here exactly? Well, that's one of them.
さてと。
行きます。それ。よーし。行きますよ。ファイヤー。私の番です。
俺の番だな。させるか。はあ。それ。
甘いね。
私の番ですね。
An updated that supports Maramusa's repairs ordinance have been markedly improved. Okay.
僕の番か。無駄だよ。
さて。
俺の番だな。させるか。はあ。
僕の番か。
行きます。
俺の番だな。
僕の番か。
Oh no. Okay.
私の番です。よーし。行きます。はい。こっち行きます。私の番です。栄養シス
さてと
よし。やってやる。
Oh no, we're
ダ
cooked.
メダメです。
We're cooked.
訓練不足でした。
参ったな。
まだやれる。
助立ちします。
And they heal each other.
まだやれる。すまない。
Oh.
みんな。
Well, now that I get somewhat of an idea of what I'm doing,
行きます。
it wasn't exactly in the plans. I hit the wrong person.
さてと
任せてくれ。
私の番ですね。行きます。
行くぞ。それ。
さてとエニグマ駆動
俺の番だな。させるか。はあ。
さて。 それ。
行くぞ。任せてくれ。これ。
やれやれ さてと
助かりました。
行くぞ。やっと。はい。
えい。助かりました。
僕の番か。
Man, I'm caught in between a rock and a hard place here.
それ。
行きました。私の番ですね。訓練不足でした。
行くぞ。やっはっ。
行きます。
僕の番か。
援護する。
ダメです。
まだやれる。エニグマ駆動。
助かります。助かります。
Wait, what? Oh, I hit the wrong person. Whoops.
よし。やっと。
さてと
行きます。はあ。助かりました。
さてとエニグマ駆動。
行きます。はい。訓練不足でした。
俺の番だな。させるか。はあ。
What?
私の番です。それ。
行くよ。無駄だよ。
任せてくれ。
助かりました。行きます。ドライブ開始。
行くよ。エニグマ駆動。
助かります。
俺の番だな。
助かりました。
すまない、みんな。
Yep, that's GG.
ダメです。
God damn,
ま
man.
ずいね。まずいね。
I'll give it one more try before bed, but I'm bringing Randy along.
かかってきなよ。
俺の番だな。させるか。はあ。
さてと、無駄だよ。さてと、エニグマ駆動。
さて、エニグマ駆動。
おっしゃ。
援護します。電磁ネット投射。
Yo, what's up, DJ? How was your stream, dude? Welcome in, Raiders.
よし。
We're actually about to wrap up tonight because I gotta work early tomorrow.
させるか。
Felt like we could give this fight one more try before. Heck yeah, what were we playing? Do I have a mod that can do the shout out? Are we really fucked, man? Oh, this sucks. Heck yeah. How far in are you now?
助かりました。
Yeah, Wazzy's probably dead. Probably should have popped his ult. Yep.
おっしゃ。
入った。
行くぞ。よし、これで決める。
Oh, you piece of shit. That's unfortunate. That's a waste is what that is.
私の番です。ドライブ開始。
Past halfway? Well, heck yeah. It don't feel like the longest of games, luckily. Yeah, of course you're gonna hit with that, dude.
助かりました。
任せてくれ。せいで。行くぜ。
Well, at the moment, yeah, I've been running a few other things. We're at the mission to get the team back together, but I don't know if we're beating this robot tonight, honestly.
Grazie.
はい。
僕の番か。
Because trying to deal with these and the robot is just rough.
Osha! 俺の番だな。
I had Noelle in the party, but like I said, I don't know if there's a
Yare yare.
Thanks.
はい。
行くぜ。
I don't know if there's a good way to really get past this robot.
チャンスです。皆さん。
行くぞ。
Of course not.
せいで。
僕の番か。
Thanks.
And yeah, he just keeps calling him out, man. Like, if he wasn't calling him out, I would think we would be fine.
させるか。はあ。任せろ。
行きます。 リカバーモード起動。これで大丈夫です。
Yeah, no, it's been like a good stream overall.
助立ちします。
さてと。
Get Wazzy out of the freaking way, man.
Use it.
ダメです。
おっしゃ。
任せてくれ。やっと。
Yeah, that one's gone.
さてと。
甘いってろ。
助かりました。
俺の番だな。させるか。はあ。
Look at me, Sunbreak back again.
行くぜ。
やれやれ。 やれやれ、世話が焼けるね。
助かりました。はい。エニグマ駆動。やあ。
ありがとう。 任せてくれ。させるか。はあ。
さてと。
俺の番だ。
さて。
Mover, 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 mover. Oh, that wasn't enough. That wasn't enough, man. Yeah, that might be it.
ダメです。
Unfortunate, dude. Yup, GG's. But yeah, we got all the way to the mansion. But that's gonna be it. I appreciate you raiding in, DJ. Normally I'd go longer, but with the extra day off, I have to be at work at 4 tomorrow instead of 5, so therefore, for my own health, we're gonna get some sleep, because I still also need to eat beforehand, so. Alrighty, team. We're back with the Trails to Azure finale. We're just going to keep slowly chugging our way Oh yeah, dude. I forgot. We have to try to grind out this fucking stupid boss. Oh, dude, this boss was being a fucking bitch last time. I'm alright. I'm on like a winning streak in donk, dude. Okay, so the one thing I've learned from taking this fight to the lab. Hey, I think you could still do it. I needed a win last week, and I didn't get it. And now I have to, like, try to beat Ref, who's been hot. And then I have to play, you know... I have to play Ref, who's been freaking just ridiculously hot, dude. Dude, you got... I will say, I mean... Got a little lucky that Germo decided to throw. I'm kind of upset at him for that. Yeah, because Germo's was being a wanker. This mofo really came out and said... I know, I went to the chat, I was like, Germo, you really did not just say I wasn't setting a lineup. Dude, it happens with fantasy. Like I said, I thought I was gonna have Nico. Just to not have Nico, like... You don't have it. Oh no. Oh no. He sat on the bench. Yeah, Parasol had a good game. I don't know, like, how good and or bad that's gonna be down the line. Dude, I just, for fantasy purposes, I can't bring myself to trustworthy. Who do you play this week? Well, for your sake, I hope that Para starts MVS. Because that dude's a wank and he won't have another game like that all season. Oh yeah, we're cooked. Alright. We're just gonna give up. We're cooked on this fight. I need a new strat. Maybe let's change the team and see if we can, like... Alright, so let's bring in... Bring in Rixia. Potentially. What do you have for magic? I need to know what you have for magic, Rixia. I mean, Yeah, because I would imagine Puka's gonna draw Gonzalez. Let's just see what we can do here. Are you shitting me right now, dude?
Yosh. Saseru ka? Ha!
さてと
私の番ですね。私の番です。お任せを。
Pluto, that makes no sense, but how are you? Oh.
エニグマ駆動。
僕の番か。エニグマ駆動。
はい。
My life makes no sense.
それ。
Yosh.
I go for a hill. How does it work for me?
Enigma, Kudo.
ありがとうございます。
それ。
行きます。さて、永遠システム。
よし。させるか。はあ。
行くよ。
覚悟。 エニグマ駆動。 油断しました。
Or they just both die?
負けるか。
なんとかしないと。
Dude, this fight is fucking dumb, man. I did beat Mook. It was beautiful. Dude, and there's like nothing I can fight to get my turn meter up or anything, dude.
気をつけろ。行くぞ。おーだ。
はい。私の番です。
僕の番か。
Excuse me, that hit him?
覚悟。
What is this shit, dude?
は
さてと、エニグマ駆動。
あ。さて。ドライブ開始。
俺の番だな。はあ。そこだ。がっ。すまない、みんな。
僕の番か。
私の番ですね。は
ありがとう。
あ。それ。
そこだ。行くぞ。
さてと、エニグマ駆動。
行きます。エニグマ駆動。お任せを。はあ。
よし。そこだ。
やれやれ。
行くぞ。そこだ。
覚悟。エニグマ駆動。
行くぞ。はあ。
Alright, I think we have something that's like somewhat working. Oh, I'm on Nightmare. I've played from Nightmare since the second game, so.
行きます。ターゲットを捕捉しました。
Let's analyze this.
ゲットです。援護します。電磁ネット投射。
We've got something that's working. Also, welcome back, Seraph. Oh, she's really bad at magic. We need her to not do that again, actually. Hello? Whatever y'all want. Okay. Okay. Yeah, it's literally whatever y'all want. I told Corey, y'all just gotta tell me whatever y'all want to do. I told him Yum Yum, and I was like, Yum Yum or Brahms is fine or something. But if y'all want to do something else, that's fine. Just let me know. Yeah. Yeah, that's what I said. I said I don't care. Yeah. Yeah, no, whatever y'all want to do is fine. For sure, sounds good. Oh. Yeah. Yeah. Oh yeah, did it work well? Oh no, it doesn't. For sure. Yeah, like I said, I threw out 2 options, but I was like, I can do whatever if need be. But yeah, Seraph, I've been playing these on just because I went through Trails 1 and I was like, man, it's not like me to not be on the hardest mode. Also, you know, it is Wednesday, so Pops is over and whatnot. What if... I'm gonna do this. I don't know if this is a good idea or not, but... I really wanted that team attack, and I'm not getting it, so... Dude, I can't help it, man. I'll say with this game, when I do get a fight that's hard, I'll like, see how other people kind of get around the problem. I'll be like, okay, how do other people get around the problem that I'm having? But this strat is, like, working. Basically, the only thing I seen was use reflect. And the reflect strat's working. Wait, oh, I didn't have it yet. Oh, no.
行くぞエニグマ駆動
Oh, he's gonna faint afterwards. Oh, shit.
僕の番か
I should have just had Wazzy heal him. That would have been better.
エニグマ駆動
そこだ
See, the thing is, there's been one fight so far in this game that I haven't been able to do on the nightmare mode. And that's mostly because they put me on a timer. And for a first playthrough, I just didn't have, like, a sound plan to deal with that fight. Wish I would have had a sound plan to deal with that fight, but I did not. But I'm like, I don't know, I'm one of those, I'm playing a turn-based RPG. I'm like, don't give me a turn-based freaking fight, dude. Or a time-based fight.
お任せをエニグマ駆動
Well, it wasn't even like a good timer, Sheriff, because like the timer freaking what's it called?
エニグマ駆動
任せてくれ
It didn't stop for like cutscenes and stuff. So it was like, yeah, you're gonna hold this L and you have to see. Yo, which boss? Cause I've beat all of Persona 5. It's been a while, but
分析を開始します詳細データ
well, I take that back. I didn't do like the extra. Oh yeah. I tend to block out that whole dungeon because Okumura's dungeon is just a dead spot in the middle of that game. You know, so here's the thing, right? Did you know that boss is like easier on the hardest mode just because of the way it's set up? It was like the one time me playing on expert like worked for me. No, I forgot to do it. No. Damn, dude, I gotta quit playing like a fucking cone right now, dude. Oh, we're in a bad spot. Wait, he really... You bitch!
エニグマ駆動
僕の番かエニグマ駆動
私の番ですね 私の番です
I had to break it, man. That's so dumb.
任せてくれ。任せてくれ。えいでや。そこだ。
僕の番か。バースト発動。
OK です。
それ。
お任せを。
よし。やっと。
さてと。それ。
Yeah. I mean, they made it better, but it's still not good. The Okumura fight is very, very just saddening and irritating and painful. Fog it. Fog it. Hit him with the finish.
眠れ、白金の光に抱かれ。
任せてくれ。
Don't forget the burning heart.
よし。えいでや。
I remember the first time on like my OG playthrough, I wanted to fucking rage quit at that boss. Oh yeah, no. It's not a fun fight.
それ。
僕の番か。
それ。
It's not fun. It's very tedious.
お
Like
任せを。
one of those fights you name literally anything that is wrong with it, you'll dude, you don't have any like.
行くよ。
任せてくれ。セイト。そこだ。
No, that fight's pure irritation. And the whole dungeon itself is not fun in that case, you know.
バックライフ。さて。ドライブ開始。
それ。
Really wish this man would quit backing up.
よし。
This fight was mainly only irritating because he kept summoning his minions. If he didn't summon his minions, this fight overall isn't that bad.
任せてくれ。えいは。
Well, dude, and like at that point in the story, Sarah, okay, a little bit of Persona 5 spoilers, y'all.
覚悟。
I think my favorite, yeah, the cruise ship. I really like Makoto's palace. I mean, you get Price, you got the bangers going. But I was gonna say, in the story also, it's like Ryuji and Morgana are fighting for reasons. Like, you know, and then Haru, who don't really fit with the group because it's so late in the game, is just kind of there. Now, Royal does a way better job of giving her better character development, but... Oh, you bitch! There's no shot you just did that.
Yosh.
私の番ですね。はっ。皆さん大丈夫ですか？ありがとうございます。
Yeah, no, I like the bank. I also, you know, I know it's not everyone's favorite, but I think Futaba's Palace is really good, just on a story scale.
そこだ。俺の番だな。俺の番だな。やっと。
Dude, Royale was... My playthrough was fun. I can tell you this, too. Hey, you can blame me. I have no regrets for telling you to play a great game. Also... I'm gonna just be real. I hated Mementos. Mementos was one of my least favorite parts of the game. We just gonna call a spade how it is, you know? Mementos sucked. I would save all my Memento stuff to go down there and, like, just spend 9-10 hours down there so I didn't have to go down there more often. Alright, cool, we did it. Thank God. That fight sucked, man. We figured it out, though. 8 U materials, I'll take that. Dude, is this thing gonna... Is the robot gonna come back alive? Like the bot in FF8 that just keeps chasing you? This thing really meant business. Boros and its mechanical pawns are certainly formidable. That's putting it lightly. It's even stronger than the hunk of junk we fought in Ravach's old digs. It must be one of the ones that were modified by that professor of the society. I wouldn't be surprised. Wait, what's going on? Dude, that robot cracks me up. It just moves so funny. Okay, it looks like we're all clear. Our top priority is searching for Ellie and Speaker McDowell, then. What? Ooh. Why you? So, right, I have a... That damn thing's out of control. He's just kicking the whole team's ass. No. Lloyd! I don't think so. Yo, there's our girl, huh? Oh, teamwork, baby. Teamwork makes the dream work. It's gone. See, here's the thing. FF8 was my first FF, and as such, it's always been my favorite FF. You can get so broken in that game so quickly, though. Phew. Perfect timing. It is Ellie. I guess you didn't need our help after all. So, isn't exactly how I pictured things would go.
とりあえず
That doesn't matter. Thanks for having my back, Ellie. You saved me. Why is she so mad? Oh, she's just happy to see us. Oh, thank goodness. I was so worried.
無事でいてくれて
But you're okay.
こうしてまた
You really came for me.
もう二度と会えないと思って
I thought that I might never see you again.
エリ
Well, this is awkward.
声を
So,
かけてもいいでしょうか
should we give them some privacy, or
困りました
I get the sense they forgot that we were even here.
しかし君の時といい
Seems you weren't the only one longing for Lloyd's tender embrace. Tio.
記憶にないで
I have no recollection of what you were referring to.
あら
Huh? I'm happy you're okay too,
さ
but
すがにちょっと
their stares are getting kind of hard to ignore.
ちょっと待って
Hold on a second.
違うのよ
It's not what it looks like.
今のはロイドが危ない
That
と思うだけだ
Archism put Lloyd's life at risk. I just got a bit carried away by that, is all.
へ
Uh-huh.
そうなんだ
Whatever you say, Madame Moisely.
も
But
う
I'm
もう
I'm telling you the truth here. Yeah, X to doubt.
さノイさんも誤解しないでね
Tio, Noelle, you understand what I mean, don't you? Just look at her. I think you're telling me a lie. Yeah, sure.
努力はしてみます
I will endeavor to try.
それじゃあ
Oh,
リーシャ
help me out here, Rixia.
あら
Wait,
どうして
why in the
リーシャさん
world
も
is
一緒に
Rixia with you?
それに
Or
ロイドさんも
Noelle,
いる
for
し
that matter.
ワジ君
And
も
what
その格
exactly
好
is
してるし
Wazzy wearing? That's Father Wazzy to you.
その
We have a lot to catch up on. So it would seem. Oh, is this the old man? Oh, hell yeah. Why is Jonah with them? What the fuck?
ギチャ
Speaker McDowell, are you alright?
それに
And Jonah?
よあんた
Sup, guys?
随分久しぶり
Long
じゃ
time no see,
い
huh?
やーほんと助かった
Man, though, you're really belling us out here, you know? Jonah was brought here by Belle not long after we were.
何でも
I assume she got tired of him continuing trying to hack into Orchis Tower's central
あの
mainframe.
女マジ悪
That
魔だ
Belle of
ね
yours is a freaking witch, lady.
よりにもよって動
How
力
cruel do
ネ
you
ッ
have
ト
to
が
be
ない
to
やつ
lock up the
に
Jonah
閉じ込め
sacred
やがって
without an orbital net connection? What am I, a caveman?
なるほど
That explains that.
確かにあなたにとっては
For a shut-in like you, she may as well have been starving you to death.
まあお互いの事情は
What say we leave the details for later?
どうやら
After all, I presumed you'd rather take this time to rescue us first.
はい
Right, we're here to break you out.
特に問題がなければ
So if it's alright with you, can we get to making our escape now? Of course. The time for neutrality has passed. We are long overdue for someone to speak out against this mess. That's right. Alright then, we should split for my uncle's goons come barging in.
退路を確保しつつ
Let's secure our escape route and get back to the Merkabah. Post haste. Afterwards, the SSS escaped to the Merkabah with Zeet, who had been busy distracting the enemy amidst the chaos. With his aid, the group managed to escape Michelin before the Red Constellation's reinforcements arrived, and then... And you're certain you want to go through with this, Speaker McDowell? Well, it is doubtful that my words will resonate with all of the citizenry. The citizenry. But nevertheless, I firmly believe it'll be impossible for us to move forward to the state if we don't take action now. Even if this decision does cost us our order and hegemony, short-lived as it may be. It's true. A declaration of invalidity towards the independent state of Crossbell? The only one of us who could possibly pull that off is Crossbell's former mayor turned speaker. Yes, but how will the announcement be made to the public? Good question. There's no point if the message doesn't reach the citizens or the defense
それ
force.
については
Jonah had an idea regarding that.
ああ
There's a signal booster at Tangram Hill. Was set up to test Crossbell's wireless orbital network connectivity with
あ
Lehman.
そこからなら
Get us there, and I should be able to hack it.
10分くらいなら
I can keep the channel open for about 10 minutes, so keep your speech under that and we're golden.
よくわからんが
I'm a little lost here, but does that mean we can take over those monitor cards that are parked all over the city?
それと
Yes, and I get the message broadcast to the Defense Force terminals as well.
ソーニャ司令の出した条件も
That will allow us to meet the conditions Commander Bell's laid out for us.
大統領サイドの正当性が揺らげば
If the president's authority is challenged, the Defense Force should withdraw and adopt a wait-and-see
動
approach.
きやすくなるの
That
は
should make
確か
moving
だな
about the state significantly less cumbersome for us. Okay, yeah, I can do Brahms. I mean, I can just do Brahms if y'all want to do Brahms. I told y'all just gotta give me a place. A chicken strip dinner. Mm-hmm. Thank you. Appreciate it. I normally just go through the drive-thru. Oh yeah, Coke with light eyes. It's a marker, but I have a pen. Alright, Lloyd. Listen well, Lloyd. That we declared Crossbell's independence invalid is merely a suggestion, not an ultimatum. As our faction's leader, we can set the idea aside if you are against it. No, there won't be any need for that. Once upon a time, Dieter told us about his conception of justice while he was still only the CEO of the IBC. Humankind are creatures that will, to our dying breath, chase after the ideal of justice. Hey, Kate. Welcome in. Justice is the foundation of society, something that people can believe in. Political corruption, the criminal underworld. Even if the police cannot tame them, the economic prosperity we currently experience allows our citizenry to live their lives in relative comfort. But an unseen evil still spreads across our land, and sensing it, people seek justice. From the very core of their being, they silently cry out for it. But no matter what shape or form justice takes, people will always pursue it, just as they pursue the security that comes with society itself. This is why I expect great things from you. You may be the lasting cure Crossbell needs. It's clear to me that you four are pursuing justice in your own way, and I think it's important to demonstrate that to the people so they can see it for themselves. Those were Dieter's words. Kind of ironic thinking back on it. Feels like a lifetime ago despite it not even being a full year. Regardless, that's what the president said, line for line. Couldn't say whether he meant any of it or if he was just telling us what we needed to hear. Either way, we can't deny that it had a profound impact on us. I agree. It's an interesting way to spin it, I'll give him that. Yeah, and this time, I'm gonna turn his own words against him. For our sake and his. And most importantly, to give the citizens and the CDF the chance to think for themselves. Very well. I'll take his words under consideration and deliver an answer to them in my declaration. That'd be great. We're really doing this then. Now that we have a game plan, all we gotta do is iron out the details. Jonah, friend, we're gonna need your help with tech support. Aye aye. Sure, I got you covered. The group then worked out the specifics of their plan to have Speaker McDowell formally declare the independent state of Crossbell invalid. For their part, Jonah and friend evaluated the prospects of hacking into the orbital network to broadcast the address. All that remained was to decide when to strike. You know, it's just starting to hit me how far we've come in this short amount of time. You're right. It's easy to forget that it's still the same little crossbow we've been working to defend all year. Indeed, though what's happening right now affects more than just this state. Zamaria, as we know, it is shifting. What we're experiencing right now could very well be a turning point in history. Ellie, you're still struggling with the fact that you'll be opposing Maribel and President Croix, aren't you? I can't hide that, can I? Despite what they've done, it doesn't change that we've been like family for years. There's even a small part of me that can sympathize with their ambitions from a political standpoint. I can't fault you for that. In their defense, they're not the only folks out there with the sordid rap sheet. The Blood and Iron Chancellor, for example. Yes, but even so, I want to make myself perfectly clear. No matter what happens, I'm a part of the Special Support Section. If nothing else, I know for a fact that will never change. You mean it? Ellie. Look at you being a team player, Madame Moisel Lee. What happened to all that talk about the CPD being a temporary gig? I'll admit, that's how I saw it when we first started. But I was no match for you all. At this point, the SSS is where my heart will always be. No matter which path I take in the future. Everything I do will be built on the foundation of what I've learned from the time we've spent together. Hey, Elliot, how are you? Well put. I feel exactly the same way. I guess we all got pretty lucky that the chief ever started up this crazy division. Oh wait, come to think of it, the SSS was all your brother's idea, wasn't it? CS2? Are you... Oh, Cold Still 2. Every time you say CS, I think Counter-Strike first. I guess it was. I don't think even he could have imagined what it would become. We're going to solve this case and take Kia back. In a way, maybe that's what fate brought the SSS together to do, our ultimate purpose. But we're past the point of grasping for straws and looking for reasons. We're going to save her, and we'll do it as a team every step of the way. For the sake of what matters most to us, we'll forge ahead, come what may. Right. We'll also have to get in touch with the chief. Our team isn't complete without his biting wit. You can say that again. Finally, Divine Crusade. I need to know what that does first. With Ellie's inclusion, the number of party members now exceeds the maximum of 6. Please reselect which 6 characters will compromise your party. I mean, who are we? Who are we leaving out? Might be... I really don't know who I want to leave out. It might be Noelle, though, for now. Because I eventually want to take Rixia to go see Ilya. And it definitely ain't going to be Wazzy. From now on, you'll be able to reorganize your party and switch out active members by speaking with Abbas on the bridge. Alright, cool. I can switch them out. To advance the story, select the booster site location on the far east of the Merkbaz navigation map. We're about to hack the orbital net and formally declare the independent state of Crossbell invalid. In the end, everything will come down to timing. It's not like me to be this nervous. Well, I can understand why you would be. What we're planning will end the temporary peace that Crossbell has right now. It's a fact we can't contend with. Makes me wonder if what we're doing is really the right thing. Uncle and the others have provided Crossbell with protection against Erebonia and Calvard. So many innocent people benefit from that. And here we are trying to wrest it away from them. I know. This so-called peace is only possible because President Croyce and the others are exploiting Kia for it. People have no clue what's happening, the cost of their newfound freedom. There's no way we can let this continue. You're right. Can never accept a peace that was obtained by sacrificing Kia's happiness and well-being. Thank you, Lloyd. Chatting with you was just what I needed to let go of my doubts. Anytime, Ellie. This operation is our first step toward taking Kia back. We need to pull it off no matter what. Right, let's give it our all. Yeah, no, there is a lot of there's a lot of great airship designs in this game. You don't really see him as much in this part of the series because, you know, Crossbell don't like travel as much with by airship, but you definitely see them a lot in Sky, and I can only assume you're gonna see him a good amount in Erebonia. I can't say that for sure. I'm just guessing. Just a little bit. Man, we're gonna have to wrap it up soon, sadly. This was meant to be a shorter, stream today, though, because it's Wednesday. Took some time, but we're all set to get this declaration of invalidity thing going. Now that Speaker Medal has a statement in order, all that's left is to get him on the airwaves. Hoo boy, I'm starting to get nervous. Maybe I should do some vocal warm-ups on the deck. Are you ready, Speaker McDowell? Yes, I am prepared to declare the independence of State of Crossbell invalid at a moment's notice. That well, it's Wednesday, like my dad's here, he's buying dinner, so it's like trying not to be late for a Wednesday. I'll give you my word that Henry McDowell will not be pulling any punches. Rest assured that my statement will serve as an answer to Dieter's past assertions. Thank you again for doing this. There's no need to thank me, Lloyd. How the declaration will be received by the court of public opinion is the true variable. I may no longer be the orator that Dieter is, but I shall do my utmost to convey the sincerity of our intentions. This is something I must do. It's imperative that every Crossbellian consider the future of our homeland. Well said, we're counting on you. There we are. With that, your treatment should be complete. I am once again in your debt, Tio. Zeet, were you injured while we were in Michelin? Yes, by those Red Constellation fools, no less. The wound itself should heal quickly, but that I was hit at all came as a shock. You mustn't underestimate them. In any case, the ambush served its purpose as a diversion. They are unlikely to fall for it a second time. Noted. still, you were a big help out there. Thanks for everything, Zeke. There's no need for gratitude, as you should well know. Now then, seeing as you have recovered your comrade, Lloyd, it would seem there is no need for me to accompany you any longer. I will remain on reserve as I did before. Remember, you can always call for me if you need assistance. By generating orbital waves from my staff, you mean? Understood. Furthermore, should I come to your aid in battle, know that I will be doing so in my original form from now on. The roaming monsters out there will be no more than helpless prey before me. I can bet it'll be a welcome sight having you at our side in Holy Beast mode again. Thank you, Zeke. As always, I look forward to working alongside you. I do want to see this, but we're going to keep her on that just because the hill's kind of clutch to have. Once Speaker McDowell declares Crossbell's independence invalid, it won't be long before the effects ripple through the entire state. My guess is that it's going to become a lot easier for any pockets of resistance to come out of the woodwork. This could be the turning point we've all been waiting for. When I first arrived in this state of Jin, I never imagined myself fighting to save it. Maybe it's too late for me to be having this realization, but I'm starting to feel like this role is one I don't deserve. I mean, I'll end up just using it and building up my CP. But I'm not like super duper worried about it. However, the fates of Crossbell and Ark and Syl are one and the same. I'll protect them both with everything I have. Once we broadcast the Declaration of Invalidity, the CDF should pull back to see how things play out. The Red Constellation, though, they're in Dieter's pocket, so they're not going to give a rat's ass one way or another. Hell, it might even give them an excuse to start playing hardball, and that's saying something compared to what they've already done. Point is, we got to be on guard for anything. Our actions today will call into question the legitimacy of Crossbell's independence. Doing that means challenging the establishment of the Defense Force, too. I'm sure Commander Bells can handle the aftermath, but there's no avoiding the unrest that's going to ensue. We should consider ourselves lucky the two major powers are preoccupied with their own civil turmoil. Be lending a hand with the hacking process from that terminal over there. Orbital Network is a little outside my area of expertise, but I can at least help with the Merkbla's system structure. Gralsitter have a mission to fulfill too, so I can lend in a hand wherever I can. Hey, is it time to start the operation yet? Just say the word and I'll get to hacking. Somehow I feel like you're a little too fired up for this. I've got to get back at these creeps for locking me up so long without an orbital net connection. Just you wait and see. I'm going to send that old geezer's voice to every last terminal in Crossbell. Please don't call him a geezer. Even during times like these, you need to address him as Speaker McDowell. It's only polite, Jonah. Okay, sheesh, get off my back already. No wonder you became a cop. Now quit being such a killjoy and let's get this show on the road. Testing. 1, 2, 3. What are you up to, friend? Oh, hey, Lloyd. Just making sure the camera and the microphone are working. We're going to be sending audio and video from here in the Merkbla's screens all over the place via the orbital net. Hello, my name's Fran Seeker, and I love my big sister Noe more than anyone in the whole wide world. Yep, it's picking up everything hunky-dory. Even in times like these, you can always count on Fran to help ease the tension. There isn't much security around the booster site, fortunately for us. It's completely outside the CDF and Jaeger's patrol routes. If we head there straight in the Merkbah, we should be able to finish with no interruptions. As for how this declaration of invalidity will change things and shape the future, the goddess only knows. The Defense Force and Jaegers have been on high alert ever since Speaker McDowell was freed from their clutches. Things stand, there is no location where we can land the Merkbah without risk. I figured as much. In that case, let's focus our efforts on the plan and head for the booster site. Agreed. All it remains is decide when the operation will be initiated. Speak to me again when you're ready. We can only go to the booster site? Alright, cool. Well, that's what we're doing next time, team. We beat the dumb robot. I wish we could keep going, but you know, it is Wednesday. I do dinner with Pops on Wednesday. Per usual, so we only went an hour. That was about the plan for Trails, though.